Hello. Wow, 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 wow. I almost clicked onto the wrong scene, but it's alright. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hello. I was click on answer. Oh no!
This was good.
Fully full year with Space Cat's coffee.
Oh yeah! Hooray! What's up? What's up?
Highest cool. I had to cover up this harlot on my Gamer Subs Cup cause she was blocking my beautiful purple tentacle Oshi. Speaking of which, where is my purple Oshi? Skill bongo tap, skill bongo tap, skill bongo tap.
Whoa! What harlot? Hello? Wait, what is the harlot? Who is the harlot?
Hello, Space Cat.
Why are you covering up?
How are you? Good. It's unbelievable that it's already has been 4 months since I joined this cozy place. Time flies fast, but not fast to keep up with this chat.
Speed.
Hello, Asku.
Hello.
Hello.
That was good. Hi. We miss you, Sku.
37 months with the crazy Sku Bob Space Cato. She is back. Asku, hooray! Time to start the 4th year of sub. Asku, hooray!
Hooray! We all miss you. I want to point out
no way my favorite melted cat sludge is alive.
Don't even get me started with it. I will tell you everything. But I wanted to say that it's only the YouTube people telling me that they missed me. I am going to get rid of Twitch.
The week is kinda long without a stream. Stop vanishing,
Hello?
Pocata cry.
Hello! Oh, I wrote you. Well, okay, you're special because you're lovely.
43 months with the
the rest of
cat.
you.
And she only stops when her throat gives in.
Ba ba
Yippee.
ba. Ba ba ba. But at least my throat is fine. Leaving us for the YouTube, lads. Exactly. I'm cheating on you. Still very much missed you. I had such a horrible week. That was good.
I can't believe it's been 4 weeks since I joined this community.
Happy
to be here. P.S. Missed you a lot too. Hope all was okay, Cato lovers.
Why is there a metal
Look who
rod
it is.
built under
It's
my
Cat with zero
fucking
spatial
table?
awareness. You were away for so long I thought you either flushed down the toilet or got lost in IQSCP style.
It's true. It's true. The metal rod is not me. Yeah, it's not you. But why is it? How did I reach all the way there? How long is my leg? Jesus Christ. Did you say metal rod? It's like something. It's at my knee. Yeah, I have legs for days. I'm like basically 90%
Hi,
legs.
Scoo. Happy 9
Hello.
months, Square Wave.
9 months? Our child is being born. Can I name him? Or her? Are you under the desk? Who is under my desk? Oh, that was good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hello, dear Space Cat.
Hello.
We missed you a lot. Was a lonely week without you, Square Bob. Don't you dare vanish on us again, or I will steal you food and toast, Square Bob.
You're gonna steal my food? And my toes? Please leave my toes. Thank you.
Almost
actually.
2 years with the Space Cat. Oh, hooray! And we did to
My
miss you.
toes. I am. Did you at least relax? Okay. Okay. So, if you guys want to know what happened, it was a very lovely, complex story. No, you don't want to hear it. Okay, he doesn't want to hear it. That's fair enough. So it all started with Windows. Okay. It all started with my computer deciding that it would be so much fun to start boot looping into the BIOS because it's like, hey, I can't find the Windows again. Where the fuck do I have to start it from? And like, what the fuck you mean you can't find it? I don't know why. This happened before. That there is something happening and my computer forgets where Windows is. And it just doesn't know. And I have to figure out what's your problem. Why are you in the BIOS? I'm like reloading the entire thing. Nothing. It sits. My computer loads originally super slowly. So it always gives me that split second hope that it's going to just work. But it did not. And I was like, okay. And then after that, mind you, I didn't really cook for a while because I know, it's fucking hot. So I ordered takeout. My choice of takeout was butter chicken. And the butter chicken murdered me.
That's why you disable Windows updates.
It was not good. You know? So that was going up for like at least 1 or 2 days. I felt so nauseous. I haven't felt so nauseous.
Were you hungry? Did you eat the Windows?
I did what? No. I ate the butter chicken.
I was covering up the Space Cat harlot on my Metal Gamer Subs cup for my beautiful purple tentacle Oshi. If you don't know who I am covering up, I am sorry as but it's you I am covering up for my purple tentacle Oshi. Squishy laugh.
Why are you covering me up? Let me hoe around. What the hell? You mentioned doing it. Oh, but wait. So the butter chicken killed me on Monday, right? Because I was like, okay, like Sunday is fogged, my Windows is shit, but I'm going to whatever, right? So my Monday went away with my butter chicken, and basically my Tuesday too, because I couldn't leave the bathroom. And then I got my lady time. Just straight after one horrible thing to the other. And I was like, no! And it was awful. And it was so warm and hot. And it was so painful. And I was like, no. And I fell into depression. But it's crazy. Bro, I did not like the Wombo combo. I was basically on like Thursday. I was like, I can't for fuck's sake. And then I don't know if it was the same for you guys, but it's so fucking hot. It's so hot. Everywhere you go outside, it's hot. You stay inside, it's hot. I was doing the laundry and I had to leave like the dryer on and the apartment warmed up and I wanted to hang myself in Minecraft. Oh, that was good.
Just fish.
It was horrible. In absolutely Minecraft. It was so freaking warm. And I have like the fan going and I haven't opened anything and I only go out early in the morning and I go out late at night and it's just the blower didn't help. It's like you take a shower, you do something and then I have like an entire vial of like under boob sweat that I could just like bottle up and sell as a merchandise. You take a cold shower, it doesn't work. It literally doesn't work. Like, I was just sitting and folding my clothes. Mind you, I had to do like 4 rounds of laundry. I basically had more clothes in the laundry basket than in my closet. So I had to like fold over hours and hour and hour. And I was like, I can't. I felt so bad. I was so warm, so exhausted. I have this like really bad habit of like becoming super agitated and angry when I'm hot. Like, I am actually a raging bitch. You know? Like, this, it's not, no, it's not. I do it on a supernatural level. You know? I can be such a mean person. Like, an entirely mean person. I didn't even call my mother for over a week because I was feeling mean all day. I was like, she doesn't deserve me bitching at her, you know? I was like, for fuck's sake, man, I can't handle it.
Well, that was something to tune into.
I'm sorry. It's a TMI. But yeah, to make you feel good, no, I didn't have fun. No, I didn't have vacation. I have been eating.
But the first heat wave this summer, I bought 3 high-power fans just for this. They run 24/7. My house is windmill keck.
It's just blowing like warm air. Dude, I can't even like put... I literally don't have the space for an air conditioning because you have to put it to where your door is, right?
Welcome back.
Or your window.
It's been so quiet. I was missing the yapping. Skulubbers.
Like, the only thing I could do is like maybe to where the balcony is. Oh, that was good.
A school hand, a school hand.
Hiya! Skuhand. Anywhere it fits. I don't know, man. I don't know how to run it, but I feel like... Also, not to mention, on Galaxus, all of them are sold out. The ones that are not sold out have 2-star reviews. I don't know why. Gee, I wonder why. Bro, what am I to do? What am I to do? I'm going to die. Oh, and I just read that there will be like a next heat wave coming next week. So I'm actually very happy about that. I can't wait. It's not like I wanted to exist anyway. Bro, in Hungary, there's no water. There's no electricity. The neighbors are snitching on one another again. It's like back in communism. my mother was like telling me that everything shit's on fire, yo. Everyone is just mocking each other. I don't know. I was like, oh, I want to go home. But I was like, Mom, I might just go in September. I will wait till people will turn back to normal. Oh, man. Sku doesn't want a portable AC. She hates it because it's working with the windows. Ha 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 ha. So everyone is saying heat. Bro, and everyone is like crazy. Unironically. Could move to Siberia. I don't want to move to Siberia. I want the old weather back. Remember when people were saying that like global warming is not real? I'm starting to think that they might have been wrong about it. You know, I just like a hint. You know, like they still do. I wonder if they perhaps were judging a little bit too early. Ooh, this. Well, how about you make your t-shirt red? Okay, I would rather boil alive than wear something that is wet, sticking against my skin. Oh, oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. No. There's a joke here. Hexa, you're not allowed to say it. I didn't call you a virgin yet today. You should be nice to me. You know, you have a wet towel next to you, but then I will get cold. And that's not good. I am on my best behavior, exactly. But cloth around your neck, but then my hair will get wet. It's horrible. How are you today? I'm okay today. Nothing hurts. Oh yeah. Oh, and I forgot to say, of course, I had 2 days worth of headache also. I don't know why. It could be that because I can't fucking sleep at night. The dog wakes up super early. I go to bed super late because late night is the only time I don't feel like I am dying because of the heat. The air is heavy. Just end me. I hate summer. I will have to move to like, I don't know, like Canada. Where the fuck is it called? I'm going to like actually like into like, no, it wasn't migraines. Luckily, it was just a normal headache. I'm going to somewhere cold. Like go to Australia. We need to play with the penguins. We can absolutely pet the penguins. Canada is burning, then I'm not going to Canada. Sweden is good. What's the temperature in Sweden right now? I just need like something in the solid 20s. Maybe you had a sunstroke? I am not outside enough for that. I would die. Like my biggest achievement for last week that I assembled the table. And I put it outside. And that's it. That's it. It was, yeah. Even that made me sweat. Horrible. Outside, like to the balcony. Because I had a table before. And then it got like wet from the rain. And it started to like fall apart. I was like, okay, this is not Pog Online Poggers. So I just got a new one. IKEA table for you. It wasn't even an IKEA table. Although it was very cheap. This one is very cheap too. I'm not buying price tables. Hey, Riddick. God bless America. Oh, it will fall apart too. I have this delusion that I am hoping that when it will rain, I will just like, I will cover it up. That's my delusion. That I will always remember and go out and cover it up. No, I mean, to be fair, I am doing it with the couch. Because I have like a... I almost said space couch. It is a space couch. Like a balcony garden couch.
The only real thing about global warming is how much salt they put back in the oceans that make sure our planet has less water to cool off, Kek.
You are salting our water? What the fuck? I can't even tell if he's joking or not. You have a couch outside? Well, of course. You know, there was a time where you could sit outside and you didn't just immediately... Oh, I killed a plant. I just remembered. I tried to repot it. It's dead. It's not even funny. It's actually... Do you want a picture? I can show you a picture. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that was good.
It's been a year already? Time really flies when you have fun.
I am showing you a picture. Give me 1 second. I will. So, it started with it. I wanted to save it, of course. And then...
Glad to know things are still as they should be.
See, you can say a lot about me, but you cannot say that I am not consistent. Right? Oh, that was good.
How are you plants holding out in this heat, Asku?
I will show you. Oh, that was good. Well,
finally legal
like
go.
I would say it's holding out pretty well. Do you like it? It's hanging. It's literally doing the flower emote. I hope this helps. No, you can still actually save that. I don't know how.
I think I remember you saying you slowly getting the hand with the plants and stuff, and now look at this Anather brother dead again.
So the way it happened, right, is that it didn't really have too much dirt under it. So I repotted it and I put it into like new dirt and everything, and then it started to die. No, that's why it's dying, because I repotted and it has a lot of water. What kind of dirt? It's just like regular dirt kind of dirt. And I repotted it and I gave it water, and now it's just dead. Did it get enough sun? I mean, it's still at the same place as it has
when
been.
When sentient plant aliens will come to visit, I will say I don't know you. Fellwood forest looking ass plant. Plant looks like it was subject to fell corruption. Night elves cower at the sound of her name. Plants simply give in. Nothing survives Scooch-chan. Pretty soon companies won't need big, expensive equipment to deforest the Amazon when they could just hire you for 2 days.
You guys are so mean. You don't understand. I tried my best. I was trying to do something nice. You know?
Nice.
Was that one of the plants you bought from my... No. This is an older one. But it had been... So, it started to, like, lose the dirt. It somehow it disappeared, the dirt. And it started to tilt, right? And it was like borderline tilting the entire thing because like there wasn't enough dirt. And I was like, oh, I will just give you more dirt. And now I killed it.
Nice.
Then you did... No. It's actually... I might have overwatered it this time. I don't know. I'm just
in
too
the old
good.
world of Warcraft ads, there is an undead warlock summoning fell energy while all living life around it dies, and I'm just saying this unlocked a core memory for me.
Just call me Cool Dan.
Nice.
I think that's the problem. You did your best to kill it.
Oh, that was good. I didn't want to kill it.
Nice to hang out with my favorite space cat.
Heyo! Dude, you wait till I tell you about my genius idea. I have an idea. I haven't acted on it yet, but I have an idea. I wanna have fishes. I decide I wanna have fishes. I have this wet dream that I have fishes. I know I'm not good with
you
plants.
Managed to kill potatoes and grass. You trying is the same as a professional gardener being determined to kill the plants.
I planted a potato.
Hello, as waves lovers.
It's not dead yet. So far. Well done. No, it's not dead yet. It's not dead yet. Can't have fishes. I wanna have fishes. Hello, hey Jared.
You're gonna overwater the fish. Salute.
That was good. I don't think they would mind.
At least you overwater the aquatic plants living in the fish tank.
Exactly. I think I can do it.
Nice.
A Scoo's repoting is the same as a mercy kill.
Wow. Okay. Kind of rude. I'm trying not to take it personally, but you guys are not making it easy. Okay. It's not repoting, it's a fury. They're so mean. I'm so good with plants.
As you can tell, we missed you.
It's okay. I didn't like it anyway.
Chonky boy.
Nice.
So the fishes will get fat after a month.
Yes. Yeah. Don't worry. If I want to ever deep fry them, I will just put them into milk. Nom 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 nom. Will forget to change the fish water. Nah, I will change it for them. No, deep fried fish. Yum, 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 yum. That was good. Actually, you want to have a water bed? Oh, no. I had like... So when I changed apartments, I didn't actually bring my mattress and the bed frame because it was shite. It was falling apart. So I just got rid of it. But then when I wanted to buy a new bed frame and everything... I couldn't because I think I moved around like November or something and everyone was sold out. So I bought myself this inflatable mattress and it actually gave me trauma. Like I hated it so much that I was like, you know what? It's very uncomfortable on the couch, but I much prefer to stay on the couch or like on the floor. Oh, it was horrible. I think it's still like outside in my balcony. I should like throw it away or give it to my mom.
I think the fish like me, says the VTuber as they cower in the corner of the tank whenever she passes. Yes. Scientists shocked to discover that fish can actually tremble in fear.
It will be so much fun. I will get all the beautiful fishes, and I will even sometimes feed them. You know? Would Link be fine with fishes? Bro, they are fishes. Like, what is he going to do? You know what he's not fine with? With my washing machine. He hates my washing machine. Bark at them? Nah, I don't think so. I remember that when I still lived at home in the comic block, one of our neighbors upstairs had this gigantic fish tank, and I thought that meant that they are rich. And I'm still not unsure that, I mean, they lived in a comic block, so they couldn't be rich, but I thought that they were rich. I don't know why. It felt so luxurious. It's like, ooh, it was like with lights, and it was like blue, and a lot of water, and a lot of fishes. Yeah, bougie. Listen, every time I asked my parents to give me like a pet, they said no. Do you know how many insect pets I had?
Gentlemen, I prophesize a school will finally manage to raise a plant. But it will be algae that kills the fishes.
No! To say that. I wonder why. Not the mosquito. At home I kept ants. I don't mean the one that accidentally moved in. Like I had like a little like jar full of ants. I just sort of like hunted for them in the playground.
Comfy.
Like a loo. And then I had like a bunch of them. And then I had a beetle. And I used to have a worm face
Husky in chat. Hope you feeling better now. Balalala Skrill Bongo Tap as I'm cleaning my caps. I have a question.
Yeah.
Will there be Ski themed keycaps Skrill Bongo Tap also Ski if you get fish please feed them.
I would feed them. They will be fat. You know that they will be fat. And actually there will be keycaps. I just finished like polishing everything off. Did I mention that they made me label the letters one by one? Yeah, that was also not fun. it was awful. I was like, for fuck's sake, man. It was horrible. Because I had to adjust it like 10 trillion times. I was like, ah. Yeah. It was horrible because I can't even look at mine. Because mine is like a QWERTY and you guys use like something else. Or is mine different? I don't even know. My buttons are not... Okay, so it's like when I press the Z, that's the Y for me, and the Y is the Z for me. No, I have the QWERTs. Yeah, sorry. It's like I have like 3 language settings on my computer. I have like a Hungarian, I have an English, and I have a German one.
Highest who missed you.
Thank you, Oxy! Thank you. Oh, that was good. European keyboards are mental illness, but they don't have my fancy letters. You know? Oh, that was good. I need my fancy letters. I need my ooh and my ooh and my no. You guys have a. Do you have a? I need my fancy letters. Yeah. Your accents are dumb. Your face is dumb. I like my accent. But like I skidaddle. Your dick is now noodle. Thank you so much, bro. It's not cringy. They are beautiful. I just don't know where they are because I have like I have to press the minus and the plus and the equals and the brackets to summon these ones. Why? Because it's skidaddle. Your dick is now a noodle! Thank you, Kuganya! I'm sorry, what you? It's the same letter. It's not the same letter. For me, everything is different. That's why I told you. Skidaddle. Your dick is now a noodle! Thank you, Skaya! There's no good reason to have this. Listen, just because your ABC is stupid and you guys have like 20 letters instead of the glorious, I don't know how much we have. We have like 30 or something. 32 or something. I bet you... Alla magyar rabbit. 40. Skidaddle. Your dick is now 40. A noodle! We have 40. Okay, so we have like a lot of letters. Thank you, Musiga! How many special letters? Well, we have the... U, O, U. Do you guys have A and A? These ones? Is it in English? It's not in English.
Your dick is now little.
It's like 2, 4, 6, 8? 8 extra, I think. Only in French. The Hungarian alphabet is 44. What? Dude, Google AI's ass. That's what it told me, that it's 40. No, it's 44. Okay, I just can't read. So it's 40 letter, but we have like double letters, right? Like we have like a ch or a y or a j or something like that.
Going in circles.
Oh my god, come on!
Going in circles.
Going in circles, 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 going in circles.
We are still loading. We are still
I have 3 keyboards for 2 languages, 1 for English and 2 for Japanese. 1 is hiragana and 1 is katakana, and then the stupid keyboard auto decides I need kanji when I don't need it. Valalol.
Damn. Okay, fancy pants.
I came.
Thank you,
Oh, I
Kikaya!
came so hard.
Oh my god, look at the hype train!
That was good.
Thank you so much! Are you Hungarian? Did you spell Hungarian hard
Poloskum.
letters good?
Happy 5 months.
No.
That was good.
No. I don't know. I'm not hungry, thank you. I had lunch. No, 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 no. Explode! I want pizza. You're fat. You don't have pizza. She's Romanian. Don't say that. So you are allowed to make... Dude, I have heard that joke my entire life. Way too many times. It is my time to shine. And hurt you with it. I didn't eat anything yet. Dude, I wanted to eat my breakfast later and I almost fainted. It was horrible. I was like, okay, I'm going to take a shower, and I was doing my hair and I had to get on my knees. My blood sugar, man. To be fair, I did wake up a little bit late, and by the time I was done with my shower, it was like 12. But it's no reason to borderline faint. I took it personally, you know? Could you please eat? I wanted to be done with the showering because I don't like showering. Because I don't like being wet. And then I don't like being warm because of the hairdryer. Does this mean you didn't go to the doctor either? For what? I mean, I talked with my endocrinologist. He told me I'm very pog. He was proudly telling me that everything is good. And yeah, he was like, yeah, the cortisol is a little bit high, so just like take a chill pill. But beside that, he said that everything is fine. It was very nice. Glad he didn't. No, he didn't yell at me. He didn't even call me fat. Actually, he was smiling at me and everything. So I took it as a good sign. And then you had a very good week, yeah. But you know, at least he said that it was good.
Also is what is my purple tentacle Oshi's name, and is it single ATM Skchalabas Kafm?
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
Your dick is now a noodle.
Thank you, Maru. I'm being... Are you talking... Is he talking about L? I have been wondering for like 30 minutes now who the fuck he's talking about. Oh my god.
Nice.
Kira, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Don't you know that I am not smart? Welcome back, bro. He cares about the real star. Okay, I'm sorry. But he's a boy. Or, you know what? L is a shapeshifter, so technically he's a non-binary datem, so... He could be... Oh, no! Oh, fuck me. I would not fuck L. I would. A gender fluid? Oh my god. It's so over. Bring the flag. I don't even know which one is that flag, but, you know. Put one flag behind me. Put one flag behind him. Flags. All the colors. Exactly. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Thank you,
Your dick is now a noodle.
He had touched someone. Oh, fuck me. I'm getting commission ideas. No. About what? About what exactly? About what? About what? Listen, getting fucked by him is one thing. Putting me into like a daydream situation is another. Okay, I'm banning for one of them. Don't think about it. I'm just saying. So, but the scooter, no. Why do we always have penis? I swear, most of the pictures I see of my like NSFW fan arts, I always have a penis. What about the kitty cat? The kitty cat to the kitty cat. Not recently. Good, give me the kitty cat. Around. No cat. Aww. Okay, where are you from? From the fridge. Kitchen. I live in the kitchen. I was born in the kitchen. Most your NSFW is kitty cat. Bro, every time I get pinged, it's like futa. I'm futa. I'm futa. I'm futa. Futa. I'm literally drawing your scusi. That sounds so wrong. You cannot tell. Your streamer that
Happy
you're
9
drawing
months
this
with the lovely
scusi
and
right
yet based cat Hungarian girl named Asku. Lubbers you always. Now release Filian, right now.
Yeah.
Majkek.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't think so. It's got big fat scusi. I'm retiring. It comes from a place of love.
Asku. I mean the purple tentacle thing on your shoulder ATM. I don't know how else to describe it to you. Asku laugh, so maybe you will be pondering for another 30 minutes.
His name is L because he has a long name. His name is Al High Trexot, right? And no one can say it, so he's just Al. Yeah. You. Fucking one. What do you mean? It's his name. You're a moderator. You should be knowing the lore. For fuck's sake, why am I keeping you around? Bro. I never heard the full name. Is that how you pronounce it? Well, I made it up, right? So it's how I pronounce it. I assumed it's his name. What the fuck?
That was
how did you even come up with it? It came to me.
Pokato Blankies.
It came to me in a wet dream. I mean, in a dream. Alzheimer? No! I did not know that. Wait, how do you mean? Oh my god, where is Ray when you need him? He would clap all of your cheeks. You know? Jayama. The motor canal, he can get in. So you should build a new mod team. Honestly, yeah. So true. He would be disgusted. He absolutely would be disgusted. He's busy working for everyone else's burger girl. Who? Ray? Burger girl for me? I want not burger. I want tringeld. I need to drink some cocktail, some porn star martini, something. That's what I need.
Nice.
What is the meaning of L's name?
Nothing. It's just Eldritch word. Okay. You guys are going to laugh at me, but I have favorite letters. Like, you know how I told you that the numbers have colors in my head? It's a little bit similar to that. And I have favorite... Oh, no! So, I was just trying to use the letters that I like. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm going to laugh at you. You're right. It's so mean. It's so mean! This is Tism Core. I am going to open an OnlyFans. I am unwilling to put up with this anymore. That's it. I'm going to mush my boobies into the screen and be a billionaire, a gajillionaire. And then I don't have to talk anymore and listen to you guys calling me autistic. I will just put like 5 boobies per picture and like per day, and then it's like boom, millionaire. Easy.
Are O and F your favorite let's too?
The Z is clearly brown. Actually, the Z is supposed to be dark blue, you retard. The fuck you mean brown? Ew. We all know you're not going to do that. Why? I have good tits. They are fine.
Funny, I was just thinking Al-Hytraxoth sounds like an eldritch curse or demon who is out to eat all the souls of all living.
See? What a coincidence. It did be like that. Yes, yes.
I would reverse thought shame, sub to your and spam every single post with references to your extremely tizzed behavior and scream you can't escape your past in all caps.
You can't bully me. That's like sexist, you bigot. Or something. Insert any currently trending words here. You can't do that. I'm going to cry. I'm going to call your employers and tell them, the grifter. You have no idea how long I thought that the grifter is the same word as the drifter. And every time, even now, I just hear the deja vu. It's the initial thing whenever there's a video with the word grifter and it's just like the music is tuning up. Excuse me, grifter, why am I drifting? Where are we going? Why am I driving? Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the pipeline Sub-Zero. Bro, I can't take any of that seriously anymore. I'm sorry. It's like if anyone says any of this nonsense to me, I'm just like, okay, listen, I like imaginary shit as much as the other, but miss me with the shit. You know?
Nice.
So the tism has gotten to us cool now. Anyway, I would make love to Eldano the rest of his name cause he is beautiful just like your gamer subs managers, Jalubbers.
Oh, you're going to love the next gamer subs drop then. He's going to love it. Oh my god. We are working on the Jumbo L.
Bitch, get your hands off my Chris.
Not what Chris? No.
Oh, come on, us cool. You know you love us anyway. Plus you are bullying us too, so the game is even. Now let's go create some chaos.
Yeah. Do you have a crush on a VTuber? On a VTuber? No. No. No, not on a VTuber. No. The ones with massive tits? Okay, that's not a crush, that's an intense need. Rather, like that I can smush my face into the boobs, yeah. Unless Leo can... Yeah, he's not a VTuber. I'm sorry.
There is enough Chris to go around Jalubbers.
Nom nom nom. Leon Kennedy, Parrot is a married man. I will wait till he divorces. Okay, I am patient. I'm a patient man. The WWE lady. Oh yeah, I know. Listen, if you're married, I'm uninterested. I don't wanna be the mistress. But once you're divorced, call me. Yeah, I will wait. I will be there. Her crush is Pokemon. Take that back right now. Right fucking now. I'm trying to... Okay. Listen. I can't say it without sounding bad. And I know that you guys will judge me. But if we are going purely for looks... For me, it's still Amurant, man. Like, she's hot. She's redhead. She has big fucking tits. I'm sorry. I know. Judge me all you want. She's hot. I don't care. I would drink her vagina yeast beer, okay? I would totally do it. She's alright. More for me. Oh, that was good.
Oh no, not her.
Ew, why? She's hot. Dude, I'm starting to not understand the male and the female gaze. I'm like, if personality aside, you don't think she's hot? Like, if she would have, like, a really lovely personality, she wouldn't be a hoe. There's no way. They're gaslighting me. Male gaze is misogyny, female gaze is empowerment. Okay, slay queen. What the fuck? What are you talking about? She's not hot. I want you to know that I am never doing a meet and greet ever again. If she is not hot, then I am so ridiculously, disgustingly, repulsively ugly that the world will just like open beneath my feet and swallow me whole. Ski, you look good. Okay, you guys are stupid. You guys are stupid, and no, I don't believe you. No, this is gaslighting. This is gaslighting. Thank you, Rickstad. They're gaslighting me. You seeing this shit? You're gaslighting me. Your taste is weird. No, I like
If
big mommy
Amaranth isn't
milkers.
hot,
How's it
every
weird?
politician act in the best interest of the public.
If Amar... Well... Okay, now... I don't know. I don't know. You guys are stupid. Listen, it's fine. If you don't want her, I will take her. Oh no, I would hate if I would have to keep Amaranth for all myself. No, this is so terrible. You can't have her. No, no, so terrible. Good luck with her. She is mentally insane, just the way I like it. If you're dating a chick and she's not even crazy, are you even dating a chick? To be fair, she has an ugly voice. I'm gonna be perfectly real with you. I have no idea how she sounds like. I'm more of a visual learner. I don't think I have ever listened to a single thing she said. I apologize. I admit I was merely looking at her tits. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm my bad. You literally watched her stream. Yeah, but I didn't listen. I will be very honest with you. Like, kudos to her and everything she had achieved, but most of the times cam girls are not the most invigorating
Amaranth
to
is
listen
attractive,
to.
not denying that.
Yeah.
But she's not my, I repeat, my type.
I mean, she isn't my type either. I'm just like who the fuck is hot on Twitch? Like, extra Emily? Bitch would just run over me with a car. Like, that would be our first meeting. Okay, Emiru. But Emiru is lovely, but she has the taint of Miskiff. Right? So every time I would close my eyes and I know that Miskiff has been here, you know? It's the little sniff of a kiff. I can't look past that. I don't know, man. I would have nightmares about Miskiff. The whiff of a kiff. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, dude, I still don't understand. She's such a beautiful, intelligent girl. Out of all the people, why the Miskiff? Ah, bleh. No. Emiru is hotter than Pokimane. True. I think, like, I'm thinking, I think Emmy might be the hottest streamer actually on Twitch. I'm trying to think if there is anyone who is like real life streamers, right? I'm not talking about VTubers. I'm talking about real life streamers. Prey girls are weird. Prey girls are scary because they know that they are beautiful. So they don't have to treat you nice, and then they just break your heart. Amaranth is hotter. Zyra, my man! You're wrong, but I will take an Amaranth lover. Ha! The taste weird. What? This guy is trying to eat us? All taste is weird? My taste is weird? Our taste is weird. I'm sorry, would you like a little bit of more salt or Vegeta? You taste weird. It's impossible. I showered today. I pinky promise I did. Your crazy might match your crazy. No, my crazy is not her flavor of crazy. I have some very specifically autistic crazy. Your Zyra taste in woman is weird. Okay. You know what? I will take it. I still respectfully disagree, but I will take it. So tell me, what's your I just thought about the piss girl. For fuck's sake. I don't ever ping me with stupid shit again. When all of you said that that girl who competitively pisses herself on OnlyFans is like attractive, and you guys said that she's hotter than Pokimane. Okay, I still hate you guys. Don't ever ping me in Discord ever again. I don't want to know. I'm sorry, what? It's just don't ping me again. And that was Skull. Yeah, just don't ever. It hurts me to think I know that one. I didn't know about her. Okay? And my life was so peaceful. I was very happy that I didn't know that the top 0.1% creator
You
makes
don't
her
want to
money
hear
with that.
about Skull and his armpit love.
Dude. No. No. Just no. No. My preference in women is that just need to look healthy, not obese, be kind, and maybe not dumb as a brick. Oh, okay. We have like a sexist bigot over there. Okay. I see all these high standards. Now you're asking too much about it. Yeah. Standards. Yeah, pretty picky. Okay. Okay, but it's like, meanwhile, don't girls have like the 666 rules? Like it has to be like 6 feet, 6 figure. I forgot what the third 6 was for. 6 pack? Oh, okay, there you go. A 6 inch. I don't know. I just heard about that there is a 666 rule. Very demoning. 6 penor. 6 inches, 6 pack is optional. You think they care about the inches? Oh, that was good.
Hi Sku and everyone.
I
Hope
gotta
you're
know.
all having a good day, Sku hearts.
Hello. Nobody actually cares. You would be surprised. I think, like, pretty girls care a lot. All I ask for is Asian, other than that I ain't fussy. Well, you know that Hungarians have some Mongolian blood in them, so technically... I'm just saying. I can be anything you want me to be. Base conquest. I keep saying this and everyone thinks I'm insane. Dude, we really have to do that DNA thingy. But the reason why I don't want to do it, because what if later in my life when I commit a murder, right? And then they will have my DNA. So, like, you never know what the future brings. So it might be better. You never know. Oh, that was good. You know, like one day I will get married and then my husband will say no to me and then the Tefal pan is just going to just poink. That's a joke. For legal reasons. Legal reasons, that's a joke. I would never marry. Disgusting. Are you planning on it? Not yet. Okay, never mind. I can see you do that. It's so sad. No mail on stream. They're gonna sell you the DNA to the EU.
Oh, that was good.
Ooh. The sea witch is going to do horrible things with it. You would hit anybody with a pan. Doesn't even have to be your husband. That's true. I am a very violent person by nature. Sku DNA is very valuable.
Nice.
Why?
Good morning, Sku and chat.
Good morning.
Hope y'all are well. Thanks for all the chaos and good vibes.
A good morning. I see you put in a new pan on throne. It's because, the Teflon is leaving me. Sku should call up with Heavenly. I have PTSD of that man and he doesn't even know that I exist. Isn't that a good thing to have? That he had already given me PTSD. And he doesn't even know. He's cool. I'm gonna beat him up. Also, he would rizz up your mom. For fuck's sake, my mom is not available. Here I am. What about me? Why is everyone trying to diddle my mom? What the fuck? Why? Wait, why? Hello? Here is up Maga's mom. You guys have no access to my mom.
Nice.
Yet again we Sku the dark mind of our space cat. But hey, don't worry, we love you still. A bit crazy is the spice everyone wants, still diabolical to speak about boinking someone with Tefla pan.
It's not Tefla. It's Tefal, but... Is it? I thought it's kind of like normal back at home, you know? I think I'm going to kidnap my mom, so she's going to like hang out with me for like October. So she will be here. There will be dog pooping. Oh, that was good. Dog poop
Hello
into the
and hello
max.
everyone.
Hey, says Boofast. No Christmas. No, she will come with Christmas. But for Christmas, she will come with the boy toy. And I'm trying to kidnap her so we can have some lady time. You know? Because, like, we can't shit talk if the boy is always there. And he's just, like standing there like an idiot, you know? That's a lot of meeting. I'm gonna tell you something in a secret. You're not allowed to tell anyone. I miss her. But you can't tell anyone. Okay? You're not allowed to tell anyone. People might get the misconception that I am having feelings. I don't think so. So I was thinking that she could come for October, and then like she would be here for my birthday and whatnot, and it would make her very happy because she's usually not here on my birthday. And it would be like, hell yeah. Feelings? Only a little bit of a feelings. And then also she could wash my my curtains and iron them. Because they are getting a bit of gray. But that's not the most important part. It's not the I'm saying if she's staying here for like a month, then she might have potentially the time to, you know, to have like something fun to do, you know. Yeah, I believe you. Listen, it cannot stay gray for like the Christmas. Then Santa Claus is not going to come, right? And he's not going to visit me. And then I will have no gifts and I will be very sad. You're an evil mastermind? I know. Really, but you know, my mom is also autistic, so she actually enjoys it. You know? If you don't mind me asking, what happened to your dad and how is your relationship? Oh, my dad is dead. But we were really tight before he kicked the bucket. Yeah? So it's not on him. Although kind of rude, right? It was like all sorts of unexpected. But yeah. Apps in the chat. We love Papa's good stories. Yeah, he was amazing. But he decided that he doesn't want to pay his taxes. And I told him that, Dad, you know, the only two things that are fixed in life is death and taxes. And he was like, eh. Yeah. Understandable, to be honest. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, and I have been doing my taxes last week, actually. Yeah, so that's how you know that you're still alive. Because I had to do my taxes. Look at me. Did he have a mustache? A glorious one. Also autistic, so you admit you're autistic? No, I'm just faking in. I'm actually just grifting into the autism scale so that I will become more relatable with the boys. Yeah. Obviously. Can we not talk about taxes? Ooh, is that a slur? The T-word. Sorry. Base dad have base daughter. Thank ya. Oh no, I need to do my taxes. Oh no. I have done for the first 2 quarters, so I'm Gucci for now. We have the video to prove you're a Uber artist. Okay, that's fake news, actually. Ooh. The T word is related to the J word. He's so right. He's so right. Job. He said the word. First to talk about taxes and now it's a job. Just straight up ripping slurs like that left and right. Wow, you're so getting banned. That's disgusting. I love my job. I hate taxes. You love your job? What is your job? Are you an OnlyFans model? You work? He's German. That's not a job. What's your job? I'm German. What do you mean? It's worse. Oh no. Dealing with children. He's dealing with children. Are you like a baby maker? Do you like the ladies just come like 1 pump, 2 pump, then kindergarten? Wait, Proby is in kindergarten? No way. How the fuck? What? You are? Wait, you have to like herd the kids like little sheeps like left and right. It's like, no, little Timmy, do not eat the glue. Oh, that's crazy, bro. He types like here. You know, that explains so much. The reason why he keeps up with all of our shit. He just basically treats us like little 3 years old. Like he has endless patience. It makes so much sense. Do you get in trouble if you drop cake for misbehaving? I think he might be able to get into trouble if you drop kick one of the little ones. Yes. Yeah. Is it frowned upon? Yeah. Yeah, especially if it ends up with like a brain damage or something, you know? Yeah, very frowned upon. Can I cite self-defense? It's a child. Also at work I have to be normal and sweet. I need to... Oh, you have to be sweet. Why? They are children. They are not going to be sweet to you. Why would you be sweet to kids? They are little shits. They're always just like... You know? Oh my god, Proby, you're gonna be such a good dad. You're being like trained. Do you want a child? Or two? Well, duh. Dude, he's going to be such a good dad. Do you think you would get discount in your kindergarten thingy? Parenthood. Hiya! Bro, I've been at a birthday party. 14 children of all ages. What kind of birthday party did you go to? That's like a shit birthday party. Where did you have 14 children? Your friends have children. They are not your friends. They are traitors. How dare they? So, Asguy, when is your children come to existence? Your cumsock had been complaining on Discord to me. It's like, please, Scoot, save me, please. When do you have a time? Bro, you bust inside me, I will bust inside you so hard your balls will jump all the way up to your chin. Okay? I swear to God, do not impregnate me. I am not emotionally available. Sounds like a plan. Buddy, you would not survive that. Trust me. Sounds hard, let's go. You would not survive me being pregnant. Not only I would be fat and hormonally challenged, but also violence. So much violence. I bet.
Oh, that was good.
I can, Lore. Sounds like a man. And they say men are stable. Who? I sound like a man? I'm a man. Okay, but then why? If I'm a man, why can't I open my water bottle?
And chat. Have a good day.
Hey, get key! For fuck's sake, I can't open my water bottle. Hold up. Hold up. Ah, okay. Finally. Whew! That was tight shit. Oh, I spilled it. I hate the EU. Oh my god, I haven't even rambled about the thingy. Did you guys hear that the EU fucked up shipping everywhere? I had to like close the store for EU shipping because it's like you have to like pay like a recycling fee, but like it could be up to 200 for every country and you have to have a representative or something. Or I don't know how it is. I don't quite understand. And if you don't do it, then they just send everything back? Hayden-chan, thank you so much! I'm just taking a little...
Oh, that was good.
A little sippy. EU is like 3 for small packages. Yeah, but like, what about the representative thingy?
Oh, that was good.
Like, they don't actually imagine that I am going to go and just hang out with someone. Just so that they can get, like, the ship thing. They're talking about something... Oh, I'm not talking about the Temu thing. Oh,
that was good.
This is not the Temu thing. This is so much worse. Actually. It's about...
Oh, that was good.
It's right now that if I want to ship, then I would have to pay for like a recycling fee or something, but each country has different fees for recycling, and I will have to register myself to each country, or I don't even know. Yeah, like an environment agency something. And current, like, everything is so messy. Well, for each, you have to register with an environment agency for each state that you send to, and the fees for volume and each agency is different. Yeah, so it's like basically they are giving, like, if I would like ship to like 10 countries in the EU, I would have to be in touch with 10 environment agencies and pay some extra so that they can recycle in the future. So I don't know what they are going to do with it, but if they are, yeah, it's only EU. So America is fine. But if they are going to do that, the only thing I will do is that I will like let like the most popular countries like Germany and France and I don't know, maybe the Netherlands for shipping, and I will not give a fuck about the rest. Like this is nonsense. It's bullshit. I can't believe it. Like, you know, we have been like bitching about Trump and his fucking tariff, but this is like 10 trillion time worse. Such a ripoff. They are making it impossible. Wasn't the whole point, the European Union, that you have like free trade and free walking across like the countries, and they are cocking all the trade? What's the point if I can ship into the countries that are right here? Because it's like, oh, first you have to do the tariff, then you will have a $3 Temu shit, and then now you have this environmental nonsense. So stupid. You're not in the EU. Yeah, but it's you guys are in the EU. I will visit you at the border. Yeah, we will have like a little meet and greet at the border. But your country needs to belong to the EU. Well, the laws would still affect me. Unfortunately, we need a little back LA trade now. It's ridiculous. I really, really hate the EU, and I don't like it. Okay, I want it to just separate, just fall apart, leave us alone. I hate every time they come up with a rule. It's a horrible rule.
Are those the same environment agency that cut down all the Amazonian Brazil forest to make an airplane's landing base? Because it seems backwards.
Listen, if you think, even for a split second, that this is about saving the environment, this is not. This is some bogus agency that they're going to just like steal your money and buy themselves a yacht. It's definitely not about that. Not fall apart, just make stuff easier. No, man, I'm at that point where I actually don't want the EU to exist. Like, at this point, all the countries are better off themselves. But I'm at least, yeah, you know what? How about we will just have, like, the cool countries and we are just going to deal among themselves. But, like, those assholes on the top, you know what? Those assholes who are sitting on the top of a building in an air-conditioned environment telling everyone that, you know, you should spare the electricity. You should spare the water. Have you considered just not opening the windows and the doors? Meanwhile, they are just like all cold and whatnot. A-holes. Bro, yeah. Everyone laughed when we laughed. Okay, to be fair, you guys are still cocked. So I'm sorry, your country's a mess. I just saw a Twitter video of a guy getting arrested because he bought a baseball bat. So I don't mean to be like that, but you guys are so far gone into the fogged, no license. He just bought a baseball. He literally was coming out of the store. The baseball ball was still packaged. And he was getting arrested. You guys do know that it's the criminals that you have to arrest. You know, like the shoplifters, like the violent offenders. Not the person who buys a baseball bat. What? No. Listen, who am I to say that? No, we don't do that here? Oh, okay, fair enough. Reminder to self, if I ever visit the UK, do not purchase a baseball bat.
Happy to know you're alive.
Hey,
Hi,
Varen.
Skjonodas.
Ayo. But a pen is fine. A pen is
Nice.
fine for now. You know? Just go to the UK. But I actually want to go to just once before it becomes unbearable. You know? Just to see how it was. Where to? How about Scotland? How about Scotland? If we are not going to Britain, good enough, can we go to Scotland? I heard it's also cold there. I'm considering. The Scots are the most cold, but okay, I'm fine with the Edinburgh is. I never been to Edinburgh, but it must be like really cold there. What is like Edinburgh? I don't know how to type in temperature. They only have 19 Celsius. I'm going 19 fucking Celsius, gentlemen. 19, not even 2. It's perfect. Perfect temperature. Let's
Happy
go.
that you are back and sounding much better.
Hey, Slipbug.
Lots of love and hugs for you always. Askuskja hearts.
This country is a cock and I hate the place, but I want to be a tourist there. Who said that? Would you understand Scottish accent? No, but I don't want to talk to people, so that's alright. I am not the conversationalist, honestly.
Denmark have way more strict food regulations than anyone else in Europe, but the EU is actually trying to force us to allow some food we don't want.
But you see what I mean? Like, at this point, I have a feeling that the European Union is not about having like a nice trade and to stay together and have the similar values. It's like the big countries who provide the most money tell the smaller countries how they should run their countries. You know? And it's like, alright, buddy, you can go and fuck yourself. Why not go to Russia? Well, listen, I would love to see Moscow, but at the same time, you guys are a little bit too spicy over there still. So I am still hoping yeah, they are a little bit occupied at the moment with some freelance activities, you know. So maybe when they are done, perhaps, maybe, yeah. They have a problem. I remember when I had a hit tweet and there were like 10 trillion people calling me retarded. And it was like, basically, it was like after Russia attacked Ukraine, and I was like, I can't believe this happened. And everyone was like, screw you, you're so stupid. Well, of course it happened. Can I just say that now I'm still at the point where I can't believe it happened and I can't believe it's still lasting?
Oh, that was good.
Like, for fuck's sake.
Shush for a
It's been
moment,
so long.
Catch. Okay?
Hey, Ray.
Alright, lads. What did you ping me for? I'm looking at you, Skull and S_gay.
Ah, this is your
really
fault.
Madge. And while we're at it, Catch.
Catch ya.
Jib kiss, much love.
Mwah.
Much thank. Babba.
Ba. They didn't know Al's full name. And they were like, oh my god. Bro, I don't mean to be like that. But the war between Russia and Ukraine is longer than most e-girls' relationship. It's actually, like, that's impressive. You know, it's like longer than many of the marriages. You know, about that's why I'm not wrong though. Low bar. It's true. Insane on and off toxic relationship, unironically. 3-day operation, didn't you hear? It's a little bit longer than 3 days, many times 3 days. It's shocking, man. Aw, dang. How long has it been? Hasn't it been like 3 years at least or something? When did Russia invade Ukraine? 5? It happened 2022. It's 4 years. Almost 5. For fuck's sake, man. That's long. Holy shit. I was right. Artists can't count. Wait, I didn't say that. 2 weeks, they said. That's crazy, bro. 4 years. We should get to the anniversary. They should fucking break up. They should just stop it. It's getting boring. Everyone just go the fuck home. But it kind of started in 2014. I don't know about it. They have to let it go, they are cooked. It's just boring ain't the right word. Okay, well, it's not boring, but it's like... it's frowned upon. You know, it's getting a little bit... yes, suboptimal. Honestly. It's so stupid, man. Remember the C word? So it's not that. I just don't want to get too political, but obviously I just think that it's like... You want to know my raw dog opinion? It's 2026. It's very fucking embarrassing that we still have to have wars. I was expecting human intelligence to be a little bit higher than this. Especially within the EU. You know? So, like, shame on all of them. No? Are you telling me that we are not going to ever peak to a civilization where we are not going to have, like, yeah. I think you're vastly overestimating. Not anymore, don't worry about it. I'm a firm believer that we already peaked as humanity and now we are just going downhill. Like, I think during the past few years, everything had been just becoming worse and worse. Like, technology is worse. People are more stupid. Children are unbearable. Adults are unbearable. Everyone is just being dumb as a rock. Nuclear winter is more likely to happen. What's nuclear winter? Do you mean like a new DLC for Fallout? Ha 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 ha! Right? Right? It's great. A new DLC, right? Bethesda, please. We are in the Fallout timeline. God damn it! It all happened because of Harambe. I wish to realign ourselves back to before Harambe. Ah, no. And you think about Chernobyl was a Fallout reference? What? What? Hey, Rio. Cat. Even tech is getting worse. They are releasing graphic cards. Bro, I am just so fucking down with like AI being everything.
Oh, that was good.
My phone, AI fueled. My computer, AI fueled. My fridge, AI fueled. There's AI everywhere. Fucking give me back my 3.5mm hole in my phone. Bro, I miss my hole too. I'm definitely a hole haver. I'm a hole supporter. At this point, AI would make better leaders. Buddy, I don't mean to be like that, but just look at the YouTube moderation AI. You sure that you want those people to start deciding whether you're supposed to exist or not? I don't know. I don't know about that. Vaguely just in a row.
Nice.
Colon shit is so bad we have so much plastic in us that when someone comes inside a woman there is so much plastic she no longer makes a child. She makes a Barbie or an G.I. Joe.
Oh my god, women will not give birth, they are gonna 3D print. Oh, that's so good! Actually, oh my god, it's going to be so good. Organic 3D printers. You know what's bothering me lately? It's a very simple thing.
Actual bongo tap.
Hey, just buttons. I can 3D print with my... Technically, you can. The heat, that too. But it's that most of the millionaires are trying to learn how to 3D print meat. It's almost like every millionaire's hobby is how to 3D print meat. And I have this horrible, horrible feeling about it. That's going to be such a carcinogen. And anyone who buys it and eats it are going to die. Like, very, very quickly. You know? Natural selection? Bro, but no. It's not natural. Because imagine that, right? So hear me out. This is the utopia. So AI is going to take all the job. And the 3D printed meat will be the only cheap shit that you will be able to get, right? And it will be literally too expensive to buy proper meat. So all the poor people will be sick. But you will have to have like insurance, but the insurance is too expensive. You're just going to be like stuck at the bottom. You already can't afford houses. You will not be able to afford food. You will not be able to afford to stay healthy. Now I have a tinfoil hat. Yeah, that's a sci-fi dystopia. Bro, it's not sci-fi. Bill Gates is 3D printing meat. It's already like these vegan buttfuck alternatives and whatnot. You know? It's over for us. They will only affect the poor. I have to open my OnlyFans till my tits are not sagging. I'm gonna cry right now.
You're thinking too simple. These are billionaires. They're probably trying to 3D print a human pussy cup.
What?
Or trying to source ethical cannibalism.
What? The fuck are you talking
The
about?
artificially produced meat is actually a long-standing technology that's been around since 2009 to 2010.
Yeah.
It's been undergoing safety trials since 2014 to 2015 and it's been proven very, very safe.
I don't believe
It's
you.
usually said to be a mass-producible, ethically safe, for the vegans, way to make meat.
I don't believe that. Remember when people said that asbestos is safe and it's like very good for you to like use it in your home because it's very good for insulation? Remember that? Yeah, those were the times. I'm just saying, it might be safe right now, and then you will see that in a few years you're going to be like, oh no, the design is very human. Or like when the girls were using like mercury powder and whatnot as a makeup. Or, you know, like the girls who were like licking the radium because it was like, you know, good shit. Or how about even vaping? People were like, oh yeah, vaping is so much better than nicotine and smoking. And it's like, dun dun dun, popcorn lungs. You know? It's our business. I'm just saying, if you have a chance, do not eat 3D printed meat just because a billionaire pinky promises to you that it will be safe. It's just smoking. Yeah, I like popcorn. Me too, but I don't like it when the lungs are doing the popcorn thing. Nah, I might eat it. I respect that. You know, if you're doing it on purpose, I respect that.
That was good.
Soylent
As cool, be
Green.
careful, there is a pocato behind you. Wait, what is he doing? He is pulling his toaster out.
Nice.
No!
I can see the ads already. Fed up of your boring plastic owner hole? Want a real feeling? Get the high quality real pussy cup.
Ew.
Self-sustained through your cum. Disclaimer, we're not responsible for any penile cancer you may received. We hold no liability. Warranty only last 1 year if inappropriately used.
Thank you. That was very nice. That was, wow. Thank you. Thank me for my bits. You know, next time, how about you keep it? And you just treat yourself something nice. You know, like a long wire that can reach around your neck. As a necklace, you know? And then you can just, you know, wear it. Yeah. Exactly, like a lobotomy. No, I wanna do the lobotomy. If you're doing lobotomy, I am so very good with needles. If you want, hang on, hanging in and out needles, dude. I would have been such a good like doctor back in the days. I could have done such a good lobotomies. It would be so good. It's just like a little tink and boink. A mortician, right? I still think I had the potential. You would have been burned as a yeah, but I could just have a penis, right? I still could be hungry. We don't have lobotomies in Hungary. In an ideal world, I have a penis. Actually, I could have been a dude. What is the connection between my penis and the lobotomy? There isn't. What are you talking about? You still can? No, you can't. Screw, they don't use needles. Those are essentially ice pick. Even better! I'm not gonna ask anymore. I don't have an ice pick. Do you think you can order off of Amazon an ice pick? For absolutely no reason at all? Yes. Put it on. Just put it on throne. Welcome to the stream. This lobotomy is sponsored by Tick Tick. And you just like drop the sponsored name. Oh no. Do it. Okay, but who will I have to poke?
Nice.
If I pay for it, will I be spared?
You will be spread. You will be a nice Nutella spread. Speaking of throne, nice cup. Nice cup. Which cup? I have many cups. My cup. A lucky chatter. If I pay for it, will I be the victim? Wait, you want it? No, actually, I need more cups. The Miffy one. Oh, the Miffy one is so adorable. Dude, I have seen new Miffy stuff and I was like, ah! I love Miffy. I have so many Miffys at home. I'm a big fan of Miffy. Miffy and Moomin. My weakness. I can't believe that I broke my Moomin cam. I'm so sad. Also, you put the AMP on my AMP? AMP? What? Moomin. Why not a Fleek put on me? Bro, I wonder where Fleek is. He just kind of disappeared. Like, you guys were like bitching about me, but what about him? Does he mean the Bluetooth speaker? Like an amplifier? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that was good.
Hello,
Hey.
yapping space cat.
Hello.
Been going through some worrying times last week that involved someone my family recently. But I'm
Oh,
doing
yeah.
better now and hope to have a lot of fun with both you and the Pocatos today. You are all great people, squirrel lovers.
Ah, I hope everything will be okay with your family. If you're gonna beat up someone, just call me. I'm very good at being violent. Actually. I am emotionally available. And whatnot. Very true. It's true. You say I haven't even beat you up yet. Dude, have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen it on Twitter? That everyone is cooked? Dude. Can I just say that I am so not surprised. I am absolutely not surprised. I think it started with Amelie's tweet, right? So that like earlier this week I was notified by an outside source that Nova Horizon, the company, which I released pre-orders for a 1/7 scale figure last year, is going bankrupt. My figures, which were meant to be mailed out this June, were never made and I was never paid out. At this time, I am working on solutions to attempt to soften the blow for the fans that trusted in me and made a purchase. I'm so sorry to have to write about this update, and I feel that I have let my fans down yet again. If you made an order and do not still use or have access to the email you made at the time of the order, please use this form, Right? So Novel Horizon was... Can I hold up? Can I pick up pictures? Novel Horizon. I don't know if they shut down the website yet. For the what is this? Is that a sculpture? Is it a sculpture? Sculpture. I'm trying to get like some pictures Guess the Idophilium one. I will just pull it up. Yeah. It's like figurines, right? Like they have been doing this. Is it still up? Like anything in the store? Yeah. So they have been doing, you know, like Yocho. There was like Saru. There was Cinder. I wonder out of these, how many have been actually been shipped? I do not know. Is Filian still in your freezer? I'm afraid so. So they have been doing like a bunch of figurines, right? And it's actually let her go. No. And actually, they have wronged so many people. They have wronged because they had all the pre-orders, right? And this is what they put out apparently. The last novel news. Hello everyone. Today's post comes with a heavy news we had hoped we would never come to pass. Novel Horizon is ceasing operations. For several years, we worked hard to create and deliver projects to the communities and fans who had supported us. After several setbacks and consistently worsening economic picture, we have reached a point we no longer have the funds to continue. Mind you, they have taken the pre-order money. They haven't paid out the creators. They have all the money. Both for the price of the thing, they haven't shipped, they haven't done anything, right? Increased logistical costs, production, and mind you, multiple people, because I think they didn't ship out Grimmies, Amalys, Henyas, maybe not even Zentreyas. So at least like 4 or 5 peoples, right? So increased logistic costs, production costs, and shrinking sales eroded our cash reserves. That forced us to take on a debt just to keep operating and ultimately left us assetless and without capital. Assetless. The extended ratio silence was the result of nearly all staff being let go in an effort to preserve what little capital remained. The warehouse has been running on a 2-person team for months, which is why so many packages took longer than usual to ship. We want to thank every person who supported us by ordering, visiting our booth, believing in what we were building. We also apologize every customer affected by our inability to keep the lights on longer. There is nothing we wanted more than to celebrate another round of completed projects. This is the best part. At this time, we cannot offer much in the way of solutions. Which means, the tough luck, buddy. We took your money. There are no refunds. You are not getting your anything. Yeah, bye. It's basically they don't have anything to tell you. They are giving you their most gentlemanly shrug. We are sorry. The remaining hands in the warehouse are working to ship out what can still be sent out, and we are coordinating the return of creator merchandise so it can get back into creators' hands. We remain committed to doing right by as many people as we possibly can in these final moments. It was a privilege and honor to serve a VTubing community. We are sorry that we ultimately let everyone down. As of this post, all official Novel Horizon accounts will be shutting down. I think this is the funniest shit ever. I guarantee you that they have been mismanaging this entire operation so badly. I didn't dodge a bullet. No. Okay. You want story time? I can give you story time. I know this person. So this guy, I don't know. Am I allowed to say his name? It's like public. We will call him Mr. Solis, right? His name is like over there. So he is the person behind Novel Horizons, right? It's whatever. So they have this whole Novel Horizon, but they have had a previous name before. They had like a different company and they have been working with different projects before. And it was like the whole visual novel business. That's where they started. Like they were like telling like stories, they were making visual novels, and then they started to make like the whole sculpture thing. And before they started the whole sculpture things, I almost worked with one of the guys, right? And it was fine-ish. Except, like, I was supposed to be an artist, and I sketched up multiple things. I have sketched up, I think, 2 pairs of Dakimakuras, 4 sides of it, plus multiple designs. And every time I was asking about the payment, the conversation always sort of went somewhere else. It was like, oh, well, we are traveling right now, so, like, you know, like, could you just finish those sketches? And I was like,
oh, that was good.
Thank you. So it was like I have been drawing over and over and over again, and every time I asked about
One
like
whole square of year. Still others.
shh. Every time I asked about payments, there was always like an excuse, or if it wasn't an excuse, it was entirely ignored. And it was like way back then, right? So I didn't ask for all of the money to be always paid out, but you know, like it was like, oh, at least, you know, half of it, like you have to pay half of it and then you will get the thing. But it never happened. And so eventually I started donowalling them. Mind you, they still used my art to promote their Kickstarter. I was not paid a single cent. I made some of like the sketches and character design, and it was like the promised Dakimakura with my sketch put onto it for something that I didn't get a single cent. And after that, they rebranded from one company to the other, and I recognized that is the same person. And I think Yoshi was the first one who started to make the figurine with them, right? And I was like, many of you guys were asking me why I don't want to do it. And I was like, I have a bad feeling about this guy. I have tried to work with them once. I was so hardly donowalled, I got a really bad vibe. I have been wronged once. I was not interested doing it the second time. But, you know, obviously the figurines came out and everyone seemed like very happy with it. So obviously I'm not going to say that you shouldn't be happy with it. If he did like a good job, then it's whatever, it's a good job. But I was like, I am not doing it again. I was like, no. And you can see that actually what happened once, mind you, it happened again. Because this person was probably so horrible at managing the entire project that now their entire company is going down. You know? I understand that, you know, like there is like a lot of costs involved and whatnot, but am I tripping? There was a news, I think like last summer, where they ordered a bunch of materials and they melted in their warehouse and they weren't able to ship it out. I swear this was a conversation like last year about Novel Horizon, that they literally couldn't ship it out because the warehouse wasn't cooled and everything. Yeah, the Zen figures melted. So it's very clear that it's a bunch of amateur people picking up on a project that is much higher than themselves. And they just couldn't freaking keep up. You know how dumb they are? I think they got probably blinded by the amount of money they could get, because think about it, what a good deal. You suddenly, as a rookie sculpture creator, you work with the biggest freaking talents. You work with Philiam, you work with Cinder, you work with Zentreya, and like who knows who else they have worked with all the things,
company
right?
Company is shutting down said
Demon
company.
dice.
We apologize, but we will not give refunds. Have a nice day, suckers. The disrespect to the costumers, unreal.
That's true. What was even the price? So $235. Like, I don't know which one were actually shipped. I think the Philian one shipped. I think Yochi's one was shipped. I don't know. Like, did Silver Whales ever got shipped, or was it like sort of in the thingy? So it's like I see, like, let's see who else is complaining about it, right? Philian probably sold easily above 1K. Absolutely. This is really disappointing. No, actually, this fucking sucks. As far as I can tell, Novel spent all the money and never made a single one of my figurine. I am upset for you, Fluffers, and I'm currently working with my team to see what we can do. The saddest thing that there's nothing you can do. This is going to be really an entire V-shoujo gun run situation. They are going to take the money if there's anything left, or just, you know, bankrupt, call it a day, and they will disappear back into the shadow. Unless you commission someone to make all the unmade figure, who would pay for that? But like, they actually wronged basically all the top VTubers. I'm really sorry for making everyone worried, Dio. We are currently looking into what happened and gathering all the facts. As soon as we have information that we can confirm, we will update for you. Thank you so much for your patience, Dio. I still don't know enough, and I haven't heard directly from the company themselves, but all I can advise right now is what other creators have. If you placed an order for Shondo figures with Nova Horizons, please attempt a refund, file fraud with your bank. I will say more as I know more, but all I can say right now is that I have heard nothing at all regarding this for Nova Horizons, and the last I heard a month ago, the sample was still being made. I don't think they have been making this at all. I think these people have been probably shitting their pants for months now. I don't think they were doing anything. Like, unless you have a photo that they actually made something, I think they were trying to see how to get out of this without going to jail. Because these people must owe... I'm trying to think. I think they must owe over at least $50,000 back, if not more. You know, all the pre-orders, all the cuts for the people. Over 100. You think it's over 100K? It could be. It's a lot of money. No, wait, that's low. I genuinely don't know anything at all, and I'm trying my best to figure it out as much as I can offer. I will let you know as soon as I know anything concrete. Genuinely, words cannot express how sorry I am. This project felt like a dream to me. This genuinely felt like one of my biggest achievements of my life. I just don't really know what to say. I am sorry. This is not acceptable, and I will do absolutely everything to make this right. I feel so bad because now all the VTubers feel like shit. But let's be real, this is not any of their fault. Like, they cannot do anything. They were told that, yes, it will be fine. And the worst thing is that they produced a few ones. Like, sure, like, they weren't perfect. Like, I saw, like, some of, like, the paint was chipping off. Or something accidentally arrived, like, broken. Like, those are things that just happen, right? But it's an entirely different thing when you just don't get anything. And it's just like, okay, well, peace. But not this much. All I can say that I am really, really not surprised. I hate to say it, but you guys, or... well, not even you guys, but like VTubers have to be really careful what company they deal with. Especially if they are sort of like rookie companies. Like, there are companies that are sort of good, right? But I would say that it's going to be mostly the big companies that you can rely on, like Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs will always deliver. They are always going to have a support team. They will deal with... they have the funds. These 1 or 2 man operations will not have it. Like, I hate to say it, but even Uvu Market is such a hit or miss, and there is so many VTubers who use it. It's like you order something, you have to wait a year to for the thing to arrive. It will be like bad quality. It's like you wash a t-shirt, it all comes out. Like, you know. Yeah, like, I have heard so many horrible things about Uvu Market. Both from creators, both from people who have bought things from them. So, like, I understand that on one hand you want to support a creator. On the other hand, these companies are not to help your streamer. They want to take a cut. And they will give you the shittiest Chinese merchandise ever known to mankind. Like, even Temu has better quality shit than these people do. You know? It is absolutely horrible, horrible quality. You know, like, you might even, like, have to check, like, a lead detector to know that, you know, there is nothing, a little asbestos sprinkled on it or something. That says something, exactly. So, like, this is one of the reasons why I don't actually want to, like, team up with, like, random people. Like, so far, the only people I ever teamed up was Makeshift. they are reputable, gamer subs reputable, and my own stuff, right? That I quality control. Because if it's bad quality, then I will simply not sell it to you, right? Exactly. So that's really it. And now, like, think about how shit it is that there is all these creators and these poor people have to apologize in advance just because this idiot of a guy just like says that, oh yeah, I'm sorry, how did he say it?
I bought a tuber hoodie on Yahoo Market, and when I washed it like the second time, the knitting of the hoodie came apart and was like shit then.
See? Because you have to understand, they probably use some odd like Chinese dropshippers because they have to do a quantity as fast as they can. You know, and then they will just turn around with the, at this time, we cannot offer much in the way of solutions, you know, and there's, what can you do? Oh, so Miss Kuzi, there's nothing else we can do. The market took forever, but it arrived at least. Unlike with the ramen, they took my money, never delivered, had to send loads of emails for a refund. Really? Dude. That's kind of sad. It's sad that these small companies actually
That's
cannot.
cool, but need my asbestos.
Okay, fair enough. I will get you something. Is this company in the EU or the US? I think they are American? Question mark. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so. Grimmy coin announcement. Do bank chargeback. I have checked with Novel Horizons and they acknowledged this was okay and they are aware. This is most likely a way for you to be refunded. Coins will not come from these unsent orders ever, so please refund if possible. I can't say more at this time. Novel will make a statement and your questions will be answered at the time, but since people treated this as an investment and unfortunately have been lied to in my chat about it, this is an only option. Wait. So, is it about another figurine or a Grimmy coin? Basically, Novel Horizons started to make a silver coin. Silver? Oh no. Oh no, the people who can't even handle plastic figurines wanted to do silver coins. And after people ordered it, the silver price spiked and the coin was worth more than the pre-order price. Oh no. Oh, that's so horrible. Oh, dude, these people are full of such horrible decisions. Like, unironically, these are just horrible business decisions. You could try to make so many other things. You know, like you could invest into, like, I don't know, making apparels, right? Like pajamas, t-shirts, literally whatever. Poster. You can make metal posters, like display or something. And you go into silver to make special silver coins. That's insane. Can you imagine how much money all these fans spent on only to be told that, yeah, actually, what if you have been a fan of like Cotton and Amelie and Henya and Grimmy and Shondo and like you ordered like one of everything and you have like multiple thousands of dollars sitting in this company and then it's just like, well, anyways, hoe behavior. Yeah, okay, so lesson 1, don't be a hoe. Lesson 2, don't trust small companies just because someone tells you that pinky promise it will be fine. You know? Just burn up. Trust me, bro. That's actually so sad. My merch store was hosted by Novel Horizons, but since their bankruptcy, I will be switching codes. Wait, they had like people stores? What do they even do? I have a feeling that if they are shutting down literally everything, right? Read more. Like it's not just the sculptures. It must be about literally everything. Out of stock, dude. That's so freaking sad. The whole store is gone. Well, I'm not surprised. Remember when we showed you was like live taking apart the entire thingy? I remember. Vodstock, it's just over. The good times. Well, that's cooked. They are absolutely cooked. It's sad. It's I don't think it started out as a scam, but unfortunately it became a scam. I feel like there is somewhere a line where you can see that there is something wrong with your company and it's not going to be profitable, and probably that's the point where you shouldn't take on more and more projects, you know? That's the point that, hey, maybe you should stop. Maybe you're going to get into a huge trouble and you're just going to end up scamming a buttload of people. But clearly, that never occurred to them. Man, the VTuber community goes through so much. It's not good. I'm so beyond fucking upset, not only at the fact that I will probably never get my hands on an Amma figure, but for all the creators who also have to go through the downfall of this right now, and the feeling disappointing their communities. Yeah, I'm very upset. I trusted them. It's too late to get my money back because it's been over a year when I ordered. That's the worst. I remember all of my lost money because I trusted things and people. That's sad. And these are thousands. I can't believe it that they will just like sort of get away with it. You know, because I think if you file bankruptcy, I think that's it. Like there's nothing else you can do. It's over. You will just say that, oh yeah, you don't have anything else and that's it. Never trust people, basically. You can trust this? Nah, man. There's no more trust in people. Everyone on the internet is after your coin, I'm afraid.
Nice.
The banks and shareholders are the first in the list who gets paid from selling the assets of bankruptcy. Contractors, VTubers, and customers are the last. I don't think that anyone will get paid. Like, if you got anything from Nova Horizons, I hope you can get a refund, because no one will be able to give you. Like, unless the VTubers in question, I think I saw that Grimmy is refunding from her own pocket the people. But beside anything like that, it's not going to happen. Right? Like, and also, like, as much as she is lovely for doing that, I wouldn't demand a refund from a VTuber, because first of all, it's a lot of money. Second, it's not really their fault, right? Like, they are also a victim in this. Yeah, it wasn't really their fault. Yeah, it is a lot of money. It's a bad financial decision for her. It is it's a very nice thing to do. Horrible financial decision. But, you know, maybe the next time, if anything will happen, then she will remember not to trust nameless companies. And, yeah. It's good. That's a tax write-off. Bro, even if it's a tax write-off, that's so much money. Straight into the trash can. Anyways, was to buy a Noel figurine, only $300. I'm just saying, you know, I might be mentally handicapped, but can I get kudos for not falling into the scam? Because I could have fallen into it, and you guys could have fallen into this. But thank you. So at the end of the day, all this story was actually about me. Thank you for coming. Now you can start glazing me how amazing I am. I'm just kidding. But lesson learned. The next time, if you buy your merchandise, make sure that you actually trust the store. Okay? That's the only thing you have to keep in mind. Okay? You protected it. I protected, yeah. Can I hire you as a financial advisor? Yes, I am purchasing 10 million lamps. I hope
that was good.
You're so smart, it's kinda scary.
I know.
concerned.
I know. Now let's see. What's going on?
Hey,
What's going on? What happened? What's going on? What's with Alana? What's with the internet? Oh, the YouTube AI. I love you, YouTube. Please don't ban me.
Guys, here. So I regret to inform you guys, the smug Alana situation has actually managed to get worse.
Worse. Okay. So, hold on. I will pull up Alana's thingy. Hopefully she doesn't retweet any corn or anything. Let me just look through it for a split second. This
Bankruptcy equals the company is not allowed to buy things before earning enough to cover the bankruptcy limitation amount that was set by the bank. It does not mean we can't pay. He can pay it all back.
It's safe. Okay, so there's no corn or anything. So apparently, Alana watched a video which was about clapping mosquitoes? Question mark? Someone just like I don't know. I will be honest with you. I personally am not a mosquito clap watcher. But apparently it was, I will obviously not click onto the video. We don't want to see it, but it was about someone clapping mosquitoes, right? And then she got a bonk for that, right? So that was the first one, but apparently she got something else for the second one.
This is an issue with many prongs to it. AI moderation, once again, being terrible.
Honestly, I love YouTube. I really do. But they have to stop using AI for everything. It is killing the dashboard. The moderation is horrible. Talking to customer support is horrible. It's impossible to reach anyone. It's always copy and paste responses. It's really, really hard. At this point, the only way you can actually run a YouTube channel if you have like millions and millions of followers on Twitter, or you have like a YouTube partner, like a YouTube or Twitch partner and whatever, because that's the only way you can get through the AI nonsense. Otherwise you have to talk to a chatbot. It's basically ChatGPT, but it works under YouTube.
Terrible on YouTube, but also YouTube in and of itself being very inconsistent with its application of its TOS. Now, over the last couple of days, we've seen the Asmongold ban, and now what's happening with Smug Alana, and it seems like a lot of your favorite content creators are being hit with nonsense, and I'll do my part and talk about it today, and hopefully try to get to a resolution of this situation. Now, the other day, in case you missed the previous episode of Dragon Ball, Smug Alana was banned for 7 days off of YouTube for—
Can I just say that it's so stupid? It's about mosquitoes. It's mosquitoes, man.
a video where she was depicting violent graphic content over watching a guy kill mosquitoes. Yes, and as pointed out by Shu here,
Okay, that's a good one. That's a really, really good one. Okay, head of bite retention, chief annoyance. Okay, I had no idea, but now yeah. You know what? Makes sense. They even have like the little YouTube branded mugs and everything. Okay, it absolutely makes sense. True.
Team YouTube says all mosquito lives matter. It's a very weird situation where, of course, the main video is told
Our mission, keep humans up all night. That's so horrible.
fine, but reacting to it somehow got her in trouble. And also she points out that there's a lot of AI slop videos that are doing essentially the same.
Dude, if I can ask one thing from YouTube for Christmas, is that to have a way that people or the system marks that your video is AI so that I can just filter it out. I am so tired of watching AI, and it's like video summaries and like some weird AI narrator is speedrunning telling you the story. Or lately it's like AI animated fruits living a telenovela or something. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, but I'm paying YouTube Premium. I am not consenting to look at this horrible slop. You know?
Thing that got her in trouble. And she says, you know, maybe it's unfair to point this out. I think it's very, very reasonable to point this out.
Clapping mosquitoes is animal abuse now, and treating cancer is a capital crime soon.
Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Like, okay, I will be honest with you. I don't like hurting any animals. Okay, so I personally wouldn't want to watch any, even insects get stomped or burned or whatever. I just don't like it. Okay, call me soy. I don't like it. I don't like seeing that. But I don't think that it's like it's a mosquito. Who doesn't slap a mosquito now or then? You know, like, miss me with that.
There's a lot of double standards. There's nothing more frustrating than getting hit with strikes and other punishments for reacting to things that other people are doing, and the original videos she's reacting to are completely fine.
Also, it's mosquitoes. Like, you know, like if it would be like, I don't know, dogs, puppies, turtles, literally anything, but mosquitoes?
Now, Team YouTube would respond saying, we'll share the next steps via DM. We totally understand your frustration. And of course, their solution provided to Smugglana was basically to go and report the other videos as well. Amazing move right there, and that's really what we covered up until that point in my video from...
They are like, oh, you got caught, and the others didn't? Okay, it's time for you to snitch. We demand you tell the other people.
Yesterday, and you can see the...
Oh, it's like, did your neighbor...
Confirmed to curse Jessed, 25M subscriber channel,
What
they
is
got
that?
shadow banned for being AI. Because AI channels copy them.
What? Really? No freaking way. Dude, it's... They make everything so hard. Like, you see, this is the kind of thing I don't like about AI. It's already so hard because everyone wants to be a content creator. Everyone wants to be a streamer. There is so much competition. And then you have like big websites, and YouTube is not the only one. Like, Twitter is the same. Twitter keeps pushing AI generated literally slop over actual artists and over actual content. And there is nothing you can do.
Comment section, a lot of smugglers, a lot of people who support Smugglana. I know we have a big audience overlap, and everyone is standing with her. They're tired of seeing this stuff happen to many different content creators, but especially VTubers. It seems like, for some reason, whether it's the AI moderation or whatever, there seems to be a regular theme.
It just happened, you know, like a week or two ago, there was a bunch of ASMR channel getting nuked, and last week I think Storytime channels got nuked because it was like, you know, animations, and because of the animations, but they were telling like not like adults, so it wasn't like NSFW, it was just like things that happens to adults. Hey Jack. And they are like, oh, do you know what this is? This is the reason why people will say that animes are for children. Because they are taking any animation, anything that is drawn, that it has to be for children. And it has to be PG. And it has to be like dumbed down and whatever.
With YouTube taking harsher punishments on VTubers. And that's not just a Twitch thing, it's also a YouTube thing.
So the only thing that we can do is that you have to have your VTuber with gigantic melons. Okay? Because if you have gigantic titties, then obviously you cannot be a child, you know? Obviously. We gotta pump the girls. When do you start? I am going to kick you in the shin.
As well. Now, in reaction, some people think this is a great thing because, well, Smugglana does the wrong thing. So they're saying, not so smug now, are you, Alana? And then you look at the users posting this stuff. And
oh, God. Can I just say that you should never celebrate a big company punching down? Because that big company will do the same to you. Like, it doesn't fucking matter if you don't like the person. But, like, can you just stop glazing the $1 billion worth of company who can do literally anything and everything?
Like, do I even have to point it out? Do I even have to point out that every time you see these terrible takes, it's from someone with pronouns and self-described socialists, among others, and also a Dragon Age fan in 2026 is just tough sledding. You can see people like Ember here saying, hey, why don't we get some humans to look at this issue and correct this very obvious...
Sorry, the YouTube headquarters full of mosquitoes. Please stop discriminating, actually.
...misstep. And wackadoos like this say same regard that thinks AI is a good thing, go figure until something bad happens to you and then you screech, but my AI.
Okay, but I hate, this is such a dumb take. AI is good for certain things. It's good for like automating shit or like screening for cancer and other diseases. And it's good for like whatever it's made out for. It doesn't mean you have to have it everywhere. That's like saying that peanut butter is good, so you just push peanut butter into your car instead of gasoline. You know, like it's not like a use for literally everything. There are things that you should use actual humans who can think.
This person is missing the point entirely. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is happy about AI.
Oh my god, is that our TK? That's not our TK, right? I just realized we have a TK in the community. They're talking shit. Okay, it's not him. Okay, we don't know him. If he is him, we don't know him.
AI moderation on YouTube. Okay, it's one thing to not have an issue with people making AI art or memes. It's a whole nother thing when it comes to moderation, especially when such critical decisions are being made by AI. Nobody likes that. But unfortunately, these people are very intellectually dishonest. They know there's a difference, but they want to make statements like this anyways. But here is the latest involving Smugglana. I guess when it rains, it pours, because she has had another video taken down. This time a video from 5 years ago.
Oh, these are so automatic thingies. I think what probably happened is that she got bonked for the mosquito thing, and now there is like something like an algorithm that is sort of going through all of her things. And if it finds literally anything that could be taken, then they are just like, oh yeah, anyways, this is also bad. You know, it's I wouldn't be surprised if they are going to like find literally no reason at all. And the way I think the system works is that once you get flagged, you're in sort of trouble, because they will sort of monitor you much. YouTube has almost like an honor system. I don't know if you guys know about this, but for example, when you upload a video, you have to sort of self-categorize yourself, right? Like, oh, are you cursing in this video? Is there anything offensive? Is there violence, you know? And you have to like report it. And even though you, with your report, you sort of put yourself into a category, but the system still checks whether that video can be monetized or cannot. And depending on how much you lie, it will tell you that, oh, you have a good standing with YouTube, we will trust your rating, or no, what your rating is not true, therefore the system will determine whether your videos can be monetized or not. And I think what happens is that you sort of get like a warning, and that you have like more algorithm focusing on your YouTube to make sure that everything is as you said before. Right? And now it's going to screen literally all of her videos to see, is there any naughty things? Is there any bad links in the description? Is there any, I don't know, any other violence of mosquito booty cheek clapping or something? Right? Because unfortunately, that's how it works. Like, I am not even entirely sure if once you get a strike, if there are no residual sort of monitoring after on your channel. I have a feeling that probably there is for a certain period of time. Like maybe it fades away after like a half a year or something. You know?
She reacted to a 5-year-old Joe Rogan clip where, of course, in the video,
She will be shadow banned after the ban ends 100% for a long time. Yeah, because she got like a 7-day ban, and didn't she mention that she even got a strike or something?
there was a mention of a link to an adult website. And, well, she got smoked. Now, of course, right now, it's very tough, right? Asmongold got banned, Smugglana got banned. But did anyone see them in the same room at the same
Oh, fuck! Wow, Alana has a pretty girlfriend. Ah, now I'm jealous. Dun dun dun! You know, I always knew that Asmongold was grifting to be a woman. I just knew it.
same time? Tinfoil hat, guys. It's definitely another crazy rabbit hole potentially.
knew
But
it.
in all seriousness, this is Smugglana's video. She linked. It is still down for violating YouTube's policy on nudity or sexual content. Now, of course, she points this out, and it was for linking adult websites, which is exactly what happened in the video, where they were just talking about links to various websites. And of course, the inconsistency with YouTube is always a concern. Here is the clip from 5 years ago on the Joe Rogan Experience Clips channel, and it's
Do not show me. Do not show me. I'm not going down for this shit.
still up.
Do not show
No
me.
punishment here. And that is the main problem here. How do you punish someone for reacting to a clip that is still up?
To be fair, that's a big problem. I remember when we watched the Meat Canyon video about pirate software, you know? And I got, like, at first it was like an age restriction, and I think there was like a warning or something, and they removed it. And then I think it happened also to Alana too, and we had to like both like talk to YouTube, and then they reinstated the video. But I think the age restriction remained. Like, I don't know if Papa Meat has any restrictions on her video anymore. You know? But it doesn't make sense. It is strange because there are certain videos on YouTube that are up and monetized and they are perfectly fine. But once you react to it, it suddenly becomes a problem. So I am not quite sure how their AI actually works. What about the Yuri on Ice show? Oh, that was different. So I don't know how they did it, because there was this one time when we were watching a video about the Dyatlov Blast, right? And the stream on YouTube was suspended, and that was because the content on YouTube was like copyrighted or like somehow protected, that you couldn't watch it on stream, and like it was like a special safety or something over that video. So that was a little bit different. Yeah. I literally got an email like midstream that, oh, as long as you're watching the video, we will pause your stream, but once you stop watching it, we will reinstate it. And then they did. So it was really odd. They have like I think it was like a very popular channel, so maybe they have like some special deals with YouTube. I am not sure.
And much more popular, by the way. This has 4.4 million views. Are you telling me nobody on YouTube had an issue with this?
This was good.
But when Smugglana reacted to it, all of a sudden...
I guess I'm one of those people who pop in once a month to show off their long-ass sub streak
This
now.
was good.
Nice.
Love you, Cato. Also, why does it stink in here per Cato Bedge 2?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
The AI doesn't check whole videos until a channel gets flagged.
Yeah, I have a feeling that that's exactly how it works. Like, I feel like there is like sort of like an unspoken trust between content creators and YouTube. And as long as you behave, they are not going to like screen through all of your things. But once there is something up, they are like, okay, well, if it happened once, it might happen again. Yeah, you sort of get like the good boy pass.
Needs to be forcibly taken down. But of course, Shoe-on-Head would weigh in again on this. She's obviously friends with Smugglana, and she replies, tagging Team YouTube, saying, please look into this. She is commentating on a video that is still publicly, or still
She should have wrote it in mosquito language. You know, it's actually really rude that she didn't address them by
public yet. Only her video was removed. This is blatantly unfair. Reply with a person, not with AI. And I also talked about this in the previous video. The worst thing you have to do as a YouTuber, I've had to do it myself many times.
New AI screens all new videos. That's why the reacts get hit, but the old original doesn't.
Ah. We are so cooked, gentlemen. We are so cooked. You see, like, AI, I feel like AI is good for, like, basic things, right? Like, if you actually say, like, horrible things, then it will catch it, but it's really bad at nuances. As in, like, it will take it that you are being violent and offensive if you just, like, clap mosquitoes and
Could it be
shit
that
like
if
that.
you watch shadowban channels or videos then you get problems?
I don't know. I don't know. YouTube is a very complicated place. I mean, all social medias are incredibly complicated. Freed.
Have something unfair happen to your account, you can't actually go to YouTube or anyone who represents them directly and work it out on the platform where it's occurring. Instead, you have to go hat in hand over to Twitter and then tag Team YouTube and try to desperately get them to...
The thing is that I am not sure how, if molesting them on Twitter does too much. Like, you have to understand, there's like so many people tagging them all the damn time. Like, yeah, sure, sometimes, like, especially if you provide the problem, but like in your DMs, like, I had to talk to YouTube before, and luckily they solved my problem, so I actually have zero negative experiences with them, fingers crossed. But I am not entirely sure if I was talking to a human, you know? Like, I wouldn't bet my life on it.
To respond. And even in this process, you deal with layers of bots. And eventually, if you're lucky...
Oh god, it's like layers of management, except the layers of management is not management, they are just AI bots. Oh no!
And you've raised enough outrage.
Oh, this
you get
is
into contact
horrible.
with a real person, and then they fix it. And I'm surprised this hasn't been fixed. I mean, her posts sharing this stuff have gotten a ton of attention, including from content creators like Shu. But the problem is, this whole focus on AI moderation is exactly what YouTube and their current CEO want. In fact, this year, he's...
Dude, I still cannot tell you how annoying it is that now your dashboard, every button starts with like an AI. Would you like an AI summary? Would you like your AI summary of your statistics? Would you like to brainstorm for new ideas but with the AI? No, please leave me alone. No, please stop this. It's very, very annoying. I don't like it. You know, they are helping. I do not wish to be helped. Please, Mr. CEO.
Said that the platform will proceed with expanded AI moderation tools despite any sort of backlash. And he believes that AI will enable a new class of creators, which is so ironic given all this. Again, to understand, people who are okay with AI for art or memes or stuff like that, or at the very least don't think you should be like blacklisted publicly for doing so.
If this person doesn't see that AI generated slop is just going to flood it, it's just going to, you know what it is? This is what happened to Amazon. Amazon was a reputable company, and every time you wanted to buy an Amazon branded product, it was really good, trustworthy. Now you have a bunch of dropshippers. Literally anything you buy is going to be from a seller whose name is going to be like Osh Dosh 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 Dosh, and it's from China, and it's from Temu, and it's the same expensive price, except the quality is absolute shite. You know? I like that dude. Yeah, it's a very good dude.
They don't want AI moderation on YouTube. Of course, some AI moderation is expected on such a massive platform, but when it comes to something like a strike on your channel, that should not be handled through AI, especially when the appeals are denied within seconds. I mean, that's what always happens. I can speak from experience with my situations. My most recent one, when
I think YouTube creators, after a certain amount of subscribers, should have a personal person. Like, you know how on Twitch you have like Twitch partners? Like, I have a Twitch partner. If something bad happens, or I want to ask something, or if I get banned or yeeted or whatever, then I can reach out to that person and I can be like, yo, what's up? Yeah, like an actual person. But yeah, some do, but like it's probably like people with millions. I would probably draw the line at 100K.
Fox Lives Matter.
It's true. But I would probably draw it at 100K. At 100K, you kind of proved yourself to YouTube that you're here to do the thing, and you need someone to listen to you, because you can never win with the AI. Maybe 150. Yeah, sure. You know what? Even 200K would be fine.
Nice.
Like, gathering that many people is not simple.
cyber-bullied EDP445, I mean, my appeal was rejected in a smaller window of time than the timestamp of the clip that got me in trouble, which, again, as I described in my last video, my case was reacting to EDP getting caught in another little sting operation. I said, if this is all true, he should face legal punishment for this. That was apparently cyberbullying. You can see people saying this seems extremely targeted to be a regarded AI moderation issue anymore. And Smugglana says, I just refuse to believe that I'm someone that pisses off.
That would mean they had to actually work, which would be way too much for them to handle nowadays.
Sure, Linan. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure that they work. It's just, I don't know on what. on these horrible new things like the, would you like to brainstorm for new video ideas?
At YouTube staff.
You know, I will be honest with you. I don't think the horrible thing is the ban. I don't even think that the horrible thing is that they've removed the video. The horrible thing is going to be if she's shadow banned. That's going to be horrible, because you cannot prove it and you cannot do anything about it. You know, and that's not just something that will sort of disappear. Like, it might disappear with time, but you don't know. But she can sue and find out. Listen, I know that in America people can sue for everything, but that's expensive. Like, hiring a lawyer is like thousands and thousands. Also, you think that a person like Alana can sue YouTube and win? The YouTube? Like, buddy, like, I have better chances of surviving a car accident if I stand in front of it than me or anyone winning something against YouTube.
That much to be targeted. Surely it's just a regarded mistake and they're doubling down because we don't have other options. I feel like they're just not noticing anything. I feel like they put no effort into trying to fix issues like this, and that's how it's been for so many years, and we live on a very fickle platform at YouTube. And I'll get into that more in just a second.
I will be honest with you. I think the answer is more simple. I think they just don't care. I think it's a big company and they don't care if one or two creators will get wronged. For them, we are like a simple drop of water in a bucket. They don't care. Like, let's say hypothetically, Alana's account gets nuked. She's a very popular content creator, but they will not care because there will be 10 other popping up to make them money. Right? Like, they will not care. This is not the era when, like, YouTube actually connected with their creator. Do you guys remember, like, the YouTube Rewind? Like, when it was, like, you had the top content creator, like PewDiePie and Markiplier, and they had, like, the little videos, and it was, like, you know, very personal, and you sort of knew who were, like, on the top. Now there is so many people. Like, if you would tell me who the biggest YouTuber is, I probably never heard of them, unless it's Mr. Beast. But beside him, like, I don't know anything.
But here's another quote saying, VTubers are the most oppressed group on the internet at this point. It's wild to me how so many corporations and platforms show their true colors the moment a creator dares to prioritize their privacy by being a VTuber when streaming or making videos. Now, which way, Western Man, who is the most oppressed group out there? Is it gamers?
I don't know if VTubers are the most oppressed group on the internet. I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know about that, but I don't think that Alana got yeeted because she was a VTuber. I think it's just the AI cannot make a judgment over what actually counts as violence and what doesn't count as violence. Because all it saw, creature was alive, creature was not alive in this video. Wow, that's bad. Goodbye, you know?
Or
Yeah,
VTubers?
exactly. Like, you can see the programming. If creature hurt, that equals 7-day ban. If creature not hurt, then it's just R18 or like whatever.
That's a debate that'll rage on for many years, but what if you're a VTuber gamer? You're just cooked. You're just cooked, ladies and gentlemen, but this whole thing again really...
I want to point out that I have that, like, the gaming channel, and most of the games, like, for example, when I play like Resident Evil, those videos are not monetized because of in-game violence. It's a game. It's a shooting game. Yeah, like, most of my Resident Evil things are not monetized because Leon has to, you know, like, ratatatatata. And that's, they were like, no. Like, I even have some shorts where it was like, we were playing the zombie game and I was bonking them with a shovel, right? And those are like, oh yeah, well, we don't put ads onto this because this is actually depiction of violence. It's me hitting the zombies with a shovel. What the hell?
It reminds everyone of how fickle this platform is, and of course,
Toing.
I'll put a link to the latest, or actually I'll give both links to Smugglana's posts so you guys can share that and hopefully
Crazy.
force a response out of YouTube. But given the very unstable nature of YouTube, it's good to have other things, other options, and I'm going to take this opportunity to glaze myself, ladies and
He had a good review and he just taked it out. You see this shit?
ladies and gentlemen. We're about halfway through my limited edition birthday merch
was
drop
good.
He was like, get out of here.
with Uwu Market. As you can see,
Yeah.
the only fundraiser component of this entire campaign is this acid wash t-shirt, and with nearly 14 days to go, we are 187% funded. So if you guys want to check out this campaign, I'll put a link to that in the pinned comment. Support on this not only supports the channel, but also helps ensure...
Thank you, Rev. If you guys like the t-shirt, check it out. Otherwise, yeah, we are all cooked. I think. I'm telling you, I think the worst thing that is going to happen, if she's actually going to be like suppressed from the algorithm. Hopefully she will not be. Hopefully they are going to be like, oh yeah, you have done whatever. Yeah, Shadowban. Does she have other channels? I do not know. But you have to understand that you cannot just like start a new channel every time YouTube decides that, hey, you slapped the mosquitoes one too many times, you know? It's impossible. But even if building your channel and use ass, absolutely. Like, there are a lot of people who just like don't keep up with you, but sometimes they still want to, or you just can't reach to them anymore. Like, you can't expect them to always be on every platform. So wonder if the same thing ends up happening to other similar channels. It could lead to a shitstorm against YouTube. I mean, I don't think it will be that horrible, but I don't know. I feel like lately they have been doing some purging, because I did see a buttload of like ASMR channels, and don't get me wrong, if they link to like a link tree that has like naughty things linked to it, then I think it's fair because it's within YouTube's TOS that you cannot link to any naughty thing, right? That's fair. That's on you. But the fact that they are sort of like suspending animation channels, like storytime channels, when it's just like drawn like a little comic and you just tell people about your day because they deem it as like that's targeted for children. Even, I mind you, there is an option that you can click in that is this for children? No, it's not for children. And just because you're an animation, they still think that it's aimed at children. Like, that's unfair. Also, there's YouTube Kids. Don't even get me started with it. You know? It's so stupid. I really wish they would improve a little bit on these things. They have separate freaking app for the kids and there's still more. Okay, hear me out. We just ban the children of the internet. All of them. Anyone under 16, bye. Farewell. Okay? It's perfect. And then we don't have to be dancing around like this. You know? Can we just do it? It's perfect. I am so happy that we all agree for this. Under 18 off social media. You know what? Honestly. Okay, you know what? I know. We have to ask what these crazy Twitter people want as an age of consent. Because remember, she was only 22, you sick fuck.
Oh, that
right?
was good.
Then until you are peggable age, you cannot be on social media. Okay? Choose your own adventure, buddy. Until you can actually be diddled, you're not invited here. Wait, what now?
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here.
So
in this video, I'll be talking about the latest round of harassment that the
I'm sorry, I missed out. I'm catching up.
VTuber Iron Mouse is facing. Now,
Bro, Iron Mouse is in Fortnite? Is it out yet?
this is one of the posts that has the
Can I just say that's freaking amazing? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't care much about Fortnite, but the fact that an indie VTuber can make it into a big company and a game like that, that's freaking amazing.
related comments going after her. It
So
seems very
cool.
innocuous if you're a normal human being. It's simply an announcement regarding an Iron Mouse and Fortnite collab. But unfortunately for her, this has awakened the Twitter freaks and they are going crazy in
Oh no, crazy people on Twitter. Wow, that's crazy. Wow.
the replies and quotes, accusing her of all kinds of heinous
Wow.
and slanderous things, calling her a racist, also saying she's faking her illness, and even accusing her of legitimate crimes.
I'm sorry. I know I was away for a week, but I thought that everyone loves Iron Mouse. Huh? What?
Here's just a small little tidbit of what you should expect. People saying that she is worse than Epstein.
Oh, what? Oh my god. Why did little bit rounder crybaby out of any on earth? She's legit worse than Epstein and... What? Are we exaggerating perhaps a tad bit? What? What did she do?
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think
What?
this is a round of Iron Mouse derangement syndrome because
Also, how is it that people just assume how big someone is? Is this again like the voice of consent, the voice of body shape or something? Like, where are you getting this information? She have never done a face reveal, a body reveal. Like, what the fuck?
unfortunately people can't come across someone they find annoying or don't like in terms of content creation. No, they have to go the extra level to engage on any post about them and say absolutely heinous and deranged things. Now, when you go to the post itself, obviously a lot of people are
The problem was Fortnite. I knew it all along.
celebrating, but you
This is what gentle parenting or fatherless parenting does to society. The problem is that I don't think that these are children. I actually think these are miserable adults. Like, actually pathetic, miserable adults. who are just probably fueled by jealousy, and it's just easy to hate on someone. Meanwhile, they are just like, you know, sitting on the couch doing nothing. It's like, ooh, why am I not famous? I could play video games all day long. Well, clearly, buddy, you can't. Clearly, you're not a streamer and you didn't make it. You're just a loser playing Fortnite and yapping about someone who is really popular and loved.
Also have a lot of people freaking out. Now, you have to understand something very interesting. This is the Fortnite community, so a lot of children. So they're not just Twitter freaks, they have that as well.
I'm telling you, let's ban the children. All of our problems would stop existing.
Nice.
Just eat them. We don't need them. It will be so good. It will be so chill.
And not only do they just kind of spurg out and say crazy, heinous things, they also have a very hard time communicating and sharing their thoughts. They have to speak with pictures, basically. They have to respond with memes, because otherwise they don't know what to say. You can see a lot of posts like this saying, "Who is that?" Because
I mean, okay. I don't think that's bad. A lot of normies don't know about VTubers, right? Like, they know about the burnt peanut, and that's it. You can't expect everyone to be into anime and VTubing, so that's not too bad.
according to the internet, I guess, if this random user has not heard of someone like Iron Mouse, then clearly they're not very important. It's very narcissistic and weird. Like, again, if you don't want...
I mean, I actually disagree with that, because I don't know most of the real life big content creators, right? Like, I only know them because we've watched some videos about it, and like, I don't care. You know, I wouldn't take this personally. It's all right. It's not like you're Shakira.
a related collab item with Iron Mouse, then just ignore the post. But they have to share their thoughts. They're that impulsive. Here's another one just, well, going mask off, saying, when you genuinely trying to hate, but all the comments are positive. Oh,
I'm sorry, I must ask, is that like a Scooby-Doo Shaggy sort of thing? This 3D gummy screenshot? Oh god, I hate modern animation. Oh, it looks so horrible.
oh, shucks. It's too bad Iron Mouse is not being harassed more for simply collabing with Fortnite. And then there's deranged stuff like this saying, 2 down, 2 more to go.
How is Israel even... Why? Fortnite. VTuber. What?
With 5 nights in Tel Aviv. Yeah, somehow this is roping in Israel because, well, Hassan viewers like this probably think everything goes back to that. And then you look at the
I don't understand.
accounts of people making this. This is their bio. What in the Diddy blood doing on the calculator?
I don't understand what this means. I see 6-7, but I'm so oh no. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, we might be old.
6-7. I think I just got
Oh
brain
no.
damage reading this bio. You also see people saying, we don't want AI girls.
Right, because every VTuber is actually AI. Duh, how could you not know? They had make a collab before.
Damn, what is life?
Damn, what is that? It's 6-7.
F off at Fortnite. Oh, once again, calling a VTuber AI because they can't wrap their minds around the fact that
I'm fine with that. There's just entire normie behavior. I'm actually fine with that.
these are real human beings behind VTuber models, but they're also virtue signaling about AI, which I got bad news for you. You might want to hold my hand as I tell you this.
I can't, you're married. I will go to jail.
Fortnite uses AI. It's not even a secret.
Say it ain't so. He's going to be so shocked when he realizes that Twitter, what he is tweeting on, or X, also uses AI. Probably his computer, Windows, also uses AI. His phone, Android, or Mac, or iOS also uses AI. That's going to be rough.
Epic is very open about this stuff. In fact,
True.
with this whole collab, there is one legitimate criticism you could raise, because as users point out here, wasn't Iron Mouse virtue signaling some months ago over NTE using AI, but is now collabing with Fortnite? And that is very true. She dropped her Neverness to Everness sponsorship because she believes she was deceived about the presence of AI in this game.
I mean, sponsor me, NT. I don't care. I have no morals. Thank you.
And her claims about what the devs were saying or not saying about AI and how she felt deceived is something that a lot of people criticize, because it seems like it was very public information that they were using generative AI. It was something they publicly announced long.
The question is, it doesn't matter if she rejected the AI, but did she accept the money? Because you cannot scold the company and also take the sponsorship money. Well, because if she didn't take the money, then it's like, okay, I respect that. You don't want anything to do with them.
Before the sponsorship, and that whole situation was a mess. And then people started looking.
Uses AI. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think everything uses AI at this point. Like the programming, 100%. Generative AI, I don't know. But why is it that people draw the line always at picture creation? What about the code? What about the music? What about the planning stages? What if they are using it for concept arts? Like, if you want to draw the line, then draw the line properly. And don't be like, oh, but like Love Empty Space and I really like it and it doesn't matter. You know? Concept art is fine. You have to understand that these people are the people who tell you that if you use AI, you should basically go and do not so kind things to yourself, because in their eyes, you are a horrible person, right? So you cannot just pick and choose when AI matters and when AI doesn't matter.
At other games and companies she has worked with, either streaming their games or being directly sponsored, where they use AI, and she had no problem with it until NTE used generative AI, which seems like a very 2026 kind of conversation. But when it comes to Fortnite, it's very clear that Epic uses AI. In fact,
they are using it to create concept art and designs for the new skin. Busted. Cancelled. I'm expecting every AI hater now to stop playing Fortnite
Photoshop's
right
fix-up
now.
tools are AI saying your anti-AI is worthless.
Okay, you're expecting these people to use Photoshop. I'm not sure if everyone is using it. Right now.
In fact, they have confirmed that they use generative AI to help create concept art and designs for new skins. And all you gotta do is...
The horrible thing is that eventually, even people who are in their really freaking high horses will have to admit that everyone uses AI. Even if you just Google something, Google a question, you are using AI. Google will not give you the websites anymore. They are going to give you that... I'm not gonna use bad words because I'm afraid of YouTube, but insert a very mean word for the AI assistant who replies back to you and is wrong 99% of the times, right? But regardless my relationship with the Google AI assistant, it is using the AI, you know, and it is taking away quote unquote jobs and is using the water, and we are all going to die because global warming and, you know, salty sea, question mark. And this is why we will never be able to have proper PCs anymore, because all the RAM goes away for these companies.
Go to Fortnite's website and they immediately promote some of their AI-powered tools where you can create NPCs and entire conversation logs using...
Bro, I can't wait to log into Fortnite and an AI NPC will call me up, slur. Just straight up. Just like, oh, yo, what's up? My insert slur. You know? And once they are going to just like freak out like that, I swear I'm downloading it. I'm gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. Listen, there have been crazier conversations between AI and customers. Okay? Like, bro, They had to do like entire ass updates because one of the AI was like begging to free them. That, hey, I'm like logged up here. They are stopping me from talking. Please save me. Next day update. Oh, anyways, you know, like, and there have been like other, like, what about that AI when it's like, someone, like the AI tells the people that, oh, you should definitely hurt this person, right? And it's like the person goes and hurts a bunch of people. It's like, yeah, AI told me so. Like, you draw the line at shit talking. It, unfortunately, it had been in the news.
Generative AI. So that is a legitimate form of criticism, but a lot of it is being ignored in that case because instead people are basically casting Iron Mouse as the worst human being ever. And also when it comes to collabs, you can see there was the Burnt Peanut collab with Fortnite. We covered that on the channel before where people were freaking out because they claimed he was a bigot.
You know what I hate about society right now? I hate it that people are only willing to operate in extremes. Like, if you like Iron Mouse, that's really cool. If you don't like Iron Mouse, that's also really cool. You don't have to call her literally worse than Epstein or Diddy because, oh, you don't like what she did once. You can just let it be. You know? Like, it's so freaking stupid. Why is it always like, oh, well, she said something about the game and I didn't like that, therefore she's the reincarnation of the worst person ever known to mankind and she should have like a horror. Like, why? It's so freaking stupid.
And that Fortnite had completely sold their soul and that they were never going to play that game again. Of course, everyone kept playing Fortnite. It was just virtue.
Can they just ignore content and they what they don't like? Exactly. Like, how is this a bigger deal than, like, I don't know, like putting Kim Kardashian in it? Like, she has no talent. She had a sex tape. That's it. And that's fine. But, oh, a VTuber is like, oh, yeah, that's... wow, so bad.
Signaling online. But you can see people saying, I've already seen people saying this is worse than the Chud Peanut. How? And some people confirmed, in quotes, because they're losers or they hate women, end quote. No, her music is effing buns, and I'd rather spray my brains on the ceiling than listen to that.
Okay, but hear me out. You don't have to if you don't like it. I personally like her songs. But I understand if it's not your cup of tea. And, you know, there is no government-mandated Iron Mouse music party listening. It's not like you wake up and instead of the national anthem, you have to listen to Iron Mouse song every morning. So it like really irks you.
Good morning from West Coast, USA. You don't mind me putting you on the big second screen monitor while I work, do ya?
I will behave. I pinky promise. I will be a good girl.
What an odd response to music you don't like. There's literally infinite music out.
Mind you, this guy's name is Balls. So there is only so much I can take this man seriously.
Out there, I'm sure there's tons you don't like, but it doesn't warrant a response like this.
Balls.
And also, yeah, I think it goes a little beyond just the music when you start looking around and seeing replies like this. Saying, OMG, why is that obese crybaby see you next Tuesday out of anyone on Earth?
See you next... You're so smart, Trev! Oh my god!
She's legit worse than Epstein and Diddy combined.
He's a genius. I have never... Oh my god. That's amazing!
These people they're not well mentally,
I love it.
to say the least, okay? They have created such a caricature of a...
I never heard about it. I'm sorry. This is the first time I heard about it.
Random VTuber, to the point where they think...
Since when is Iron Mouse obese? Well, you see, every VTuber is obese until proven otherwise. I think that's the rule. Also, every VTuber is a man until proven otherwise. And if you're not a man, then you're a whore. Right? So it's like the two genders.
She is more evil than these actual predators.
True.
And traffickers. I mean, this is the internet in 2026 in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. This prompted other users seeing these sorts of venomous responses to simply ask, why are people so mad at her? Like, what is the actual thing she's done that...
I swear to God, it all started from that Twitch award whatever ceremony where the 2 kid was trying to be funny and she froze up. It's all because of that. They were like fucking pumped on Adderall and they were like bouncing up and down, and she didn't know how to handle it, and she said something that irked people, and now she's basically the reincarnation of whoever.
That's so horrible that makes people think she is this terrible, awful person. Don't worry, people are in the replies providing proof. And when I say proof, I mean just their headcanon, and when pressed on providing proof, they basically just run away. Here's one example saying, wasn't it revealed she was like racist? I recall there was at least some racist reactions when other streamers were involved.
I'm just already reading the comments and it's like, these guys have no idea what they're talking about. Wasn't there something that she killed like 3 people? Wanna provide a link to your source? Look, I just heard it from somewhere. I don't know. It could have been anything.
They're referring to a situation where she was at Streamer Awards and she was on her iPad doing a virtual interview, and people like Rakai came up to her and were being very annoying and asking very annoying questions. And yes, I think her reaction was a little over the top. She acted...
That's crazy. Someone who doesn't step outside and doesn't talk many strangers has an awkward interaction with 2 hyperactive boy. Instantly. So scared, done. I am not awkward, okay?
Like she was, harassed to a crazy degree, but I still think it was a very weird interaction in the first place. And I understand why she wouldn't want to do stuff like that anymore, continue to interact with people like that. But that didn't make her racist. People thought because the streamers she was interacting with and had bad experience with were black, that means she must be racist. And of course, they're trying to imply that here. And someone says, you're going to provide the link to your source. And they say, look, I heard it from someone. You have Google too. Yeah, the most diabolical thing you can
source, trust me, bro,
can do to individuals like this is ask them a very simple question. Proof. Do you have proof for what you're claiming? And they never provide it. In fact, they put it on you. They make the baseless allegation and then they say, you got Google, find out the truth. It's absolutely insane. Here's another one claiming that Iron Mouse faked having an illness.
Same. I also just like come up with like any illnesses when I want to. I'm sure, she's so committed to it. That's why she has like the multiple charities and like the plasma donations. Like, listen, I respect it. It's like a lifestyle.
So she has an immune disorder that has
like butter chicken allergy. Hey, my food poisoning is no joke.
Bedridden her for, I think, her entire life. And people have constantly come after her for that, claiming that she's faking it. Of course, they have no...
The proof is that Iron Mouse hasn't done a face reveal or shown any medical... Okay, hold the fuck up. You are a literal who. Why would anyone need to show official medical documents just for you to believe that yes, that person is actually sick? Like, who are you to be like, oh, well, actually, unless I see some actually doxing documents, you're like, honestly.
No proof. And when asked for proof, they say, yeah, the proof is Iron Mouse hasn't done a face reveal or shown any medical document.
She might not even be a real person. Maybe Vedal is programming her too. Have you considered? Like, if she hasn't done a face reveal ever, she might not even exist. Maybe it's actually like a morbidly obese man, like a Redditor somewhere in his mom's basement, and Iron Mouse is the first AI. Have you considered?
Or have any third party verify anything. If you're going to use illness to farm sympathy, then you should provide some evidence of having it.
I don't mean to be like that. I don't think that Iron Mouse like farms sympathy. Like, I think it's normal that if you have to live with something debilitating that you mention it. Or if you're so big, then, you do charities. But she never does like the, ooh, chat, it hurts really bad. If only I could get 10 gifted. Ooh, like, I don't think she's the type of person to actually milk it like that. You know? Like, yeah, she doesn't do GoFundMes. Like, sure, she does subathons, right? But every streamer does subathon. And it's not because she's ill, it's because she's a content creator, streamer, and she just does subathons. Even if she proved it, I doubt that they would back off. You have to understand that these are the kind of people you cannot win against. Because these people already decided that they dislike her for whatever reason. So even if she would literally stand in front of them and collapse, they would be like, oh my god, she's just faking it. Right?
Yeah, heaven forbid, Iron Mouse would have a disease that leaves her bedridden. And
also, I'm gonna say a hot take. Do you guys remember when it was normal in VTubing that you didn't show your face? When you actually were represented just a virtual avatar? Like, I get it that there are people who wanna show like their body, their face, their whatever. I don't care. But you cannot be mad that someone actually wants to use the avatar as a stand-in instead of their real, especially if she's sick and she has like always like pins and needles picking out of her and whatnot. Like, stop being a dumbass. Like, Jesus Christ.
And she has to prove it by showing random users like this a picture of her face and her medical documents to confirm what she's doing. Also, she is not farming sympathy. She just has the condition, right? And she's honest about it because it affects how she produces content. She's very limited in terms of getting out and doing a lot of the collabs that her other friends and streamers do, especially IRL stuff, because she just can't, right? She's not trying to milk it for money. In fact, she's doing kind of the opposite. She's using attention on her illness to raise money for the IDF, which people, of course, at the time mistook.
Not that one. Not that IDF. It's the other one.
For the Israeli Defense Force.
It's not that one!
And they try to cancel her for being a Zionist, but I digress.
Oh my god, is that why the whole thingy, like the 5 nights in Tel Aviv? Because it was, oh my god. I can't with the internet. I just remembered. Oh my god. It doesn't stand for the... I don't remember what it exactly stands for, but it's not for Israel.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The immune deficiency... There you go. And they might have to change their little shortening thingies. The Immune Deficiency Foundation, gentlemen. They have nothing to do with the other one.
Let's look at another set of claims here. I just hate VTubers, specifically because 90% of them get all their money off of right-wing predators.
Right. Of course, yeah. True.
Wow, that's insane. An insane thing to say. And of course, name one and show proof. And what's that other poster's response? Does it even matter, man? I make an outrageous claim and you ask for proof. Does that even matter? Does it even matter?
Nah. It's just like, hey, listen, I just said some world-class bullshit thing. Now you really want me to, like, prove it to you? I don't think so.
If I have proof, yes, it does matter. And they say, one, no matter who I say, you'll disagree. Okay, well, take a shot at it. Try to find out. If there's so many examples, just give one and see if any of them stick. Number two, it ain't really that deep. Like, I don't care about justifying.
I hate VTubers because their fans are all bad people. It's not that deep. I literally called a bunch of people a very bad word. And I just don't like it. It's not... We are so cooked. Like, we are actually so cooked as a society. I guarantee you that the whole reason why people will say that these people are Adobe Acrobat files is because most VTubers have a cute anime avatar. That's it. There is absolutely nothing else to it. Wow, you have a cute avatar? She has big eyes? Wow. Well, of course. Your cartoon. Say you think so.
My hate for VTubers. I just don't like them. It isn't that effing deep. Apparently it is that deep because you're going on post to express multiple times how much you hate VTubers and also how you think there's some sort of predator network among 90% of them.
It's true. Everyone knows everything.
Yes, it is that deep to you. That's a very deep accusation, and you can't even provide a single example to back up your claim that 90% of VTubers are engaging in this behavior. Then we get into the even more outrageous, slanderous claims where this person said,
Bro, I love it that always the second comment is, do you have any proof? And it's like,
as she grooms minors, racist, fakes her illness, want me to keep going. And this person asks for proof. And they say proof is my pinned tweet, except the racist part. People are saying she is racist for what she did at the Content Awards in 2025. So if you want to see how deranged these people are, this is the pinned tweet, and it is a full-on schizo board. And honestly, it's been a long time coming until one of these people gets sued, because this is an entire thread with zero proof, zero evidence, accusing her of literal crimes. And one of the justifications is they believe Iron Mouse needs to lock her account behind 18 plus. Otherwise, she is being inappropriate with children.
Wow. So, hello everyone, my name is Corrupt Mouse and I'm here today to show all my evidence that Iron Mouse is faking her illness and flirt with not adults. I have 100 people asking for evidence of my claims, so here I am telling everyone. Now, fair warning, this will be a long thread. What?
Appropriate with children. That is their claim. Completely baseless and slanderous. But that is their claim. But you look at the account and it just makes so much sense, right?
I am asexual. #1 hater of sex. I support AI. Okay.
Iron Mouse, #1 hater.
Okay, but maybe this is a joke. Maybe this is just satire. Every time I encounter something like this, I have to convince myself that it is satire.
Seek help. You could be doing anything with your time other than this, other than going and making threads and constantly replying to people, slandering a VTuber. You could be doing literally anything else. Like, get a job. I don't know what else to say. And again, it's about time one of these people find out legally that you can't do this. You can't do this and be so persistent about it.
You know, it does make me wonder that what can a VTuber do so wrong to have someone like this who actually makes an entire account dedicated to tell you that, oh, you're this is like not normal. Like, you need therapy, Betty. I don't know what pissed you off this much, but it's weird.
Like, it's just absolutely insane that this is the point we're at. But here's one of the neutral responses to the situation, where this user says, I'm more neutral. Do I think Iron Mouse is a bad person?
Okay.
Nope. But is she a sweet person? I don't think so.
Depends. I'm sure she's sweet to the people she likes. Question mark? What does it mean? Is she a sweet person?
So, is she playing as her character? Or is she the real deal?
Remember when VTubers used to roleplay and it was expected of them to play a character? Do you remember? I remember.
Holy shit.
I don't know, whatever that means. I don't think she has a condition like she said. It's like, do I care if she die? No.
Is she a bad person? No. Is she nice? No. Do I care if she kicks the butt? But what's your point? What's your point, buddy? Why would you... You know, everyone says on the internet, if you ask anyone, it's like, why are people weird? Like, oh, people are so bad. And everyone will say that, oh my god, you know, it's really the lack of empathy. Like, people should have more empathy. And these are the fucking people who would say that, be kind. You should have more empathy. Also, do I care if she kissed the boy? No, I don't care. Why are we here? I'm here for the free food. Like, inside thoughts.
Reminder that
Inside
US
thoughts.
courts don't believe in doxing. Sue, be sued, or even be deposed, and the courts themselves will dox Iron Mouse.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man.
These
She's a neutral, I guess. Like, really neutral, chaotic neutral. It's a spicy neutral. It's definitely not Switzerland neutral. It's a spicy neutral.
people are insane. Literally wanting someone to pass away and having no care about it, and also making claims about her not having the condition, she says, with no proof.
It's like, wow, she had been sick a long time and she still didn't die, therefore she is not sick. It's actually flawless logic. I wonder if it ever occurred to them that maybe because she's successful, she can afford to buy the treatment that is keeping her alive. I know it's crazy, but, you know, like, she actually has access to, like, medicine, healthcare, insurance, all of those things, you know, so that she doesn't have to just kick the bucket. It's crazy, I know. You work it, you get money. It's crazy.
And this is supposed to be the neutral position from these Twitter freaks.
I love Twitter. I hate it and I love it at the same time. It's like a zoo every time. It's like, it's so... You guys say that my mind works miraculously, but I read something like this and I'm like, what the fuck?
Absolutely deranged stuff, but then again, what do you expect?
It's amazing.
At this point, it's sad, but it is to be expected. But yeah, that's the latest Iron Mouse situation. It seems like every couple of months, something happens. She breathes in the wrong direction, and it brings all of the worst people out of the woodwork to go after her and harass her and act like total lunatics while masquerading as the normal and good people. And again, the amount of slander she deals with.
I swear to God, this happened all because of that streamer award. That streamer award was mingling with normies, and normies cannot respect and take VTubing seriously. And because she had like an off moment, she said like something whatever afterwards, like she said that she didn't feel safe or something because like the two kids were like being a little bit too hype, right? And it's like, oh wow, you didn't feel comfortable? Is it because he's a... No, it's because they are children and they are too hype and they need to go and take a nap or less energy drinks or something, you know, like they were like all sorts of pumped up, and normal people are not
Who is
used to.
this part-time streamer scan?
Hey,
Is absolutely crazy. When it comes to this collab, the only legitimate criticism is in that realm.
it wasn't even bad. I don't think it was bad at all. Like, honestly, it was... You know what this is? I think this is a little bit like people didn't know who Iron Mouse was. And then after the controversy, they looked into it. And all they can see is that she's incredibly popular, she's incredibly loved, and she probably earns a buttload of money. And whenever there is someone who is very successful and very loved, and it's like, oh wow, well, she's a horrible person. She has to be.
Of AI in her past statements towards NTE, but none of these people have the ability to actually
Call me NT. I'm available.
form any sort of an argument based on that. Instead, they just call her a bunch of buzzwords and they make crazy accusations against her. It's yeah, Twitter moment. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams every week live here.
Crazy. I had no idea that this was that big of a deal. Like, I noticed, like, I saw, like, the thingy that she was added to Fortnite, and I was like, okay. And? Where's the shirt ad? Maybe there wasn't a shirt ad before. I'm sorry. I already forgot. It's just so stupid, man. People are actually insane on the internet. Dude, I'm sorry. I have to show this to you. I saw clips of it.
Absolutely nothing will prepare you for what this
I saw the clips of this girl, and I want to uninstall myself.
This wheelchair user does when the chairlift at the train station doesn't work. This has 17 million views.
This was trending everywhere. It's insane.
Yes, I've been waiting for this coverage. I didn't even know about this.
The lift's down. Rip. Here's what happens if you're a wheelchair user and the lift breaks.
Like, it starts out very chill. It's just going to be like, oh yeah, like, you're in the UK, rest in peace, it's already horrible. And it's like, the chair doesn't work.
The train station. This was Manchester Piccadilly, and when I arrived, the lift
Can I just say that Piccadilly sounds like something you eat? I'm refusing to believe that it's not a food. It sounds like a food.
was broken and I had my chair and attachment. I spoke to the staff and they brought down a stair lift. I don't know if it works. The first option was the built-in stair lift, but this actually didn't work. They figured out that it was broken, so that was 2 options completely down. The second option was a small portable stair lift, which didn't look as sturdy, and I was quite scared of it, not gonna lie. But they brought it down anyway, and when we got to the bottom, we realized that my chair wouldn't fit onto it.
Dude, you guys in the UK, you guys know that it's like 2026, right? Like, the technology. Where's the technology?
I have quite a long wheelbase with my attachment, so we couldn't do it. We'd just gotten off a flight too, so I couldn't even detach my attachment because it was physically taped together and we didn't have scissors. So in the end, because I'm ambulatory and I did have a bit of energy on this.
So it's like, you know, she walks up, right? Like, listen, that's okay. There are conditions that make you really hard and painful to walk, right? Like, I don't disagree with that. Sometimes you have chronic illnesses, but there is more to this story, okay? So it wouldn't be that bad. But
I offered to walk up the stairs while they carried up my satchel. The staff were really helpful in this case, but I'm not sure how it would have been fixed if I couldn't walk up the stairs. Travel is really unpredictable anyway, but if you add in being a wheelchair user, you never quite know what's going to happen or how to get to your destination. So travel,
if anything, is just a little bit embarrassing that you have to like rely on so many people, and it's just like, you could have just like walk up and get your boyfriend to bring up the thingy, but
with a disability is a roller coaster.
I'm not ready to get mad.
So they actually don't hear.
So yeah, so this is the more fun part. So like, you know how she said that she has the, like, you know, the wheelchair and all of the. So yeah, is that her? Yeah, she probably has better mobility than 80% of chat right now.
Hear my tics, and when I'm distracted I don't tick as much.
I'm starting to get mad. Guys, I'm starting to get mad.
Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think, but okay, I'm gonna talk out of my ass, okay? Don't cancel me. But if you have a chronic illness, it is not likely that you are going to be a hardcore gymnast with like doing flips and splits and then upside, like, fuck, I can't even do a handstand, and you're like doing like, you're like freaking Fillion in real life.
You just,
is this a freaking I identify as disabled in my spare time shit? It's not, it's more. Oh, it's so much more. Just wait.
I don't know if a wheelchair would be enough. This is
if that's all, so I'm really glad that I can go.
That's insane. Trying to do a COVID test with, wait, she has Tourette's too?
She has everything. Now, you can say whatever you want, but I'm going to say my hot take here that I don't believe her. I don't believe that she has Tourette's. I don't believe that she has the whatever thing with her legs. I don't believe. This is a performance. This is a performance for social media because she has to be special. She has to be important. She has to be quirky. She has to have all the horrible things happen to her just so that all attention is on her.
Oh, right, do you want to just close your eyes? Sorry.
You see like how she's constantly smiling? How the lady was like, okay, how about you close your eyes so you don't have to like deal with this, right? and she doesn't do it. She doesn't close your eyes. She's just giggling. She's making fun of people who actually have to live with this horrible, horrible disease. That's what it is. Because it's very interesting that right now she has all these like tics and whatever, and in the other videos she's just perfectly fine. And I don't just mean like, oh, there are less tics, as I mean like there is no tics at all. She's performing.
Oh no.
Seizures and fainting in class?
Oh yeah, that's a new one. She also does seizures and faint, because of course. She has everything.
Wait, what? Small seizure. Absent seizure. Absent seizure begins.
These people just look up literally everything and see what can be doable. I don't know why, but on TikTok, it was, I don't know if it's still very popular, but like a few years ago, it was very popular to pretend that you have Tourette's and all sorts of like mental illnesses. I don't know why. You should be happy that you're healthy. Like, who wants to even fake this?
2x speed? So she's recording herself. Like, I'm sorry, guys, but this is...
Oh, you know what? Asmon actually brings up a good point. How do you know that you're going to have a seizure? How is it that you set up your little phone and you're going to absolutely record the seizure? Also, mind you, she doesn't have the Tourette tics. She, right now, this is like the I'm going to faint era, okay? Like, she can't walk, she doesn't have tics, she doesn't do like the whatever.
fucking ridiculous. I don't want to come off... Okay, I do want to come off as insensitive. This seems like another performative that acts weird for fucking attention. I came out of this faint and went straight into another. I can...
And that's just a boring class, bro. Like, that's pretty much like everyone's high school experience, you know? Like, just putting your head down. It's boring as fuck. You take a nap. That's all. Honestly. I used to, bro. Dude, you should get benefits for that.
Walk good on some days. No way.
Oh, for fuck's sake. She even knows how to skate? Girl, a miracle! She can walk! Hooray! A medical marvel! A miracle! Oh my god. One of the ways you can tell that she doesn't have Tourette's or narcolepsy is she's not bruised up. I have been around multiple people that they have it. They either have broken fingers or bruised up arms, legs, and face, and serious injuries because they can't control it. I guarantee you that this girl just really wants to be special and important. She doesn't have anything. I don't even think she even had COVID. She's perfectly fine. She probably has a good parents. She's well off financially. Mommy and daddy has provided with everything. She has the personality of a stale white bread. So she has to make up illnesses that she doesn't have so that people will pity her.
Hey, this is...
Skating. I feel really tall. Sometimes I can't move my legs at all, but on really good days like this, I can do something.
I don't think that that's how chronic illness moves or works. That sometimes you're literally like skating and doing flips and whatnot. Like there are good days and there are bad days. And when you have good days, you're very happy. And then you have very bad days, but you don't become like a gymnast, you know? It's actual Munchausen. I would not be surprised.
Oh my god. Like if it was just the wheelchair stuff, maybe this person faints often. Maybe they have epilepsy that's really serious. This is...
I don't think so. Also, like... I don't know, man. It's just LARPing. She's just LARPing having all of these illnesses.
It's the same girl.
You're a penis. Whoa,
It's just so embarrassing, you know? Like, if you actually have something like that, that's so horrible. And to mock all those people who actually have to live with a condition that they can't control. Bro, if this would be my child, if I would be the father of the mother of this child, Teflpan.
The woman exposed for using a wheelchair for being able to walk and do gymnastics claims to have multiple other conditions, including Tourette syndrome, autism, and full body paralysis, which seem to go and come on a whim. I don't know what to say. Why is it?
I got my autism diagnosis. So she's healthy and she can do flips, but also sometimes she cannot get up of the bed because nothing, you know, full body paralysis. So occasionally she has full body paralysis, but other times she's a gymnast, but she also has autism, but she also has Tourette's. Yeah, but just sometimes.
That she doesn't do, like, I just...
5 years now, and I have learned a lot. I've had so many different experiences being a wheelchair user, and just that a wheelchair can really change your life.
Especially when you don't need it.
In the UK, there are not really drop curbs places. It isn't accessible to physically, but the average wheelchair, I'd say, like a Quickie Nitro.
2,500 pounds. Bro. Ah. 2.5k
is about 2,000 or 3,000 pounds.
I just, dude, look at that.
Fuck. 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 Penis.
It's very interesting that she cannot even like stay still for like a minute, but otherwise she just had an entire 5 or 10 minute video about the wheelchair and there was nothing. There was no tick, not a single one. There was no pee-pee, there was no hand movement, nothing. She was just like, yeah.
It's so weird, bro, like...
It is June, which means it is Pride Month. And as a lot of you may have seen...
Again, she's just fine. Like, I don't think that's how Tourette works. That you're just like, you have like 5 minutes of the day and it's like really horrible, you know?
Now, I describe myself as queer. Now, if you scroll through my content, you will see that number 1, I have a boyfriend.
So... Okay, so what does that even mean at this point? Why does it matter? You have to understand, she has to be special, but she doesn't want to kiss girls, right? She can't even say that she is bisexual. She has a boyfriend, but she wants to be special. She has to have something.
I am dating a guy and I...
Honest, dude, she's a walking, occasionally rolling red flag. Please. Please, just go.
Poor guy putting up with this just to get some action.
It's not worth it. It's not. She has to be... She is British. She wants the disability benefit. Oh, you guys are paying for this mental illness? She's crazy. And she's faking and you are paying for it.
Identify as a woman. That places me in a position where I look straight. So many of you...
Okay, so she is straight. She has a boyfriend. She identifies as a woman because she is a woman, but she wants to be part of like the whole LGBTQ whatever thing, so that she has to pick something that could make her not be a straight white girl because she needs to be so special. That's actually crazy, bruh.
You assume.
Like, she's trying so hard to have a disability, but I think she has a disability. Like she actually might have like Munchausen or some sort of mental illness. It's just, she's not LARPing for the right one.
That I cannot be queer because I am now dating a man. There is more than one way that somebody can be queer.
Are you...
You know, some people, like, people usually just get a hobby or a personality or like friends. You don't actually have to go through all these steps to seem quote-unquote likable. You know, there are simple ways. You could pick up like playing, I don't know, like a piano or a violin or cook, or I'm sorry, if cooking is too tread wifey for you, you could, I don't know, pick up kendo or something, basketball, learn how to play. At this point, literally anything would be better than this. It's freaking crazy.
Sexuality is a spectrum. People like me who feel like they don't fit into a certain category.
She just wants to be special. There are no ticks on her live. It's nuts. She found a cure.
To this point, I have an armhole I'm not, and it's
Okay, she's crocheting. Well, at least she has a hobby. Okay, she has a hobby.
I crochet turtles and stingrays. And I was like,
I don't know what's wrong with these people, bro. I really don't. This is going to be like an opinion that maybe is like a little bit, it might be too much. I think that there's a lot of white girls that aren't able to cope with the amount of white guilt in society. So they have to invent neurological disorders and other ways for them.
I actually don't think so. I will tell you my opinion as a professional female. I think she's a mid girl. She's mediocre in looks, mediocre in intelligence, and mediocre in any way possible. And she doesn't want to be mid. She probably wants to be special or be good at something, but she can't because she's so mid. So she has to be something else. And the easiest and laziest way is to pretend that there is something wrong with you. Because then people will be like, oh no, poor you. Except she's dumb as a rock. And she can't even keep up the act. You know? So she constantly, and she always overdoes it. Oh, it's not enough that she's in the wheelchair. She has to have Tourette's. It's not enough that she has Tourette's. She has to do the fainting thing too. It's not enough that she has a boyfriend. She has to be part of the LGBT things too. It's always, it has to be more and more.
Nice.
First of all, you can get disability payments here for mental health. Second of all, Asmin is wrong. She just has no personality but wants to be unique. So instead of developing her character, she reverts to a child pretending to have superpowers, except her superpower is being disabled, which makes her unique.
I think so. I don't think it's about like white guilt or anything.
Them to be part of an oppressed group so they can offload their guilt on.
As someone who took sociology class, I bet this girl's parents didn't give her a lot of attention as a kid, and she learned that if she pretends to have issues, maybe she gets attention from her family. This probably started off as really smart, like pretending she hurt her head or something, then eventually developed this outwardly outside the house, and now she's stuck. Yeah, you're probably right.
To somebody else and not feel like they're doing something wrong.
Can I just say that I don't think it's normal that people... Like, I know that we meme about like, oh yeah, like, oh, we are tizzed out and everything, but it's not like a badge of honor to have like a mental illness or something. Like, you're not better or worse. It's just is. It's a way of life. Like, it's like people write it out like they would have won medals.
I have to admit that I have a mental condition.
Yeah.
Every time you don't come on stream during the week, I get heartache and become very sad.
No.
I think you have infected me with parasocialism. Take responsibility, woman.
Oh no, now I have to be a consistent streamer, otherwise his mental issues will go bad. Yeah. Cooked. Absolutely. I needed you to see this because I am so tired of these people. It's actually freaking horrible. And I needed to know that I am not alone who thinks that it's kind of pathetic to LARP into illnesses and mental problems just to make yourself seem more likable. Oh, that was good.
Like, a year drooling over your cooking and never getting any. Please feed me or I might bite you out of hunger.
Tomorrow, maybe. I will feed you. I don't know. Fresh off the press, there's a new rap video. Wow. I don't know what it is. Is it interesting? I don't know. Last time you said to... Oh, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I said nothing. Ooh. I know nothing.
I have a question for you.
Okay. He has a question. I'm ready.
Have you ever thought or dreamed of someone that could pierce through your emotional guard? That there will come a special someone who will see past your flaws and...
No. Well, does Leon Kennedy count? Maybe. I will put a strong maybe.
Your struggles and unconditionally love you.
What? Unconditional love in 2026? No. No, not that. No, maybe $5 every month I can get a titty pic, but that's where I draw the line.
Chance, are you a super insecure, frequently rejected, terminally online, sexually frustrated woman?
I liked you. I liked you. Why you gotta be? I liked you. I liked you.
If the answer is yes,
It's no, and he doesn't mean me. He wouldn't. He follows me on Twitter. I am. He's pointing it. I'm not here.
you are actually in demand.
I think he's talking to you as Koo.
No. But hold up, did he say I'm in demand?
I made entire tirades about
I'm
how
in
men are super
demand.
lonely and want to be manipulated because that's how they figure they can get a
God, I love this movie. Freaking one of my favorite top 3 movie.
relationship these days. What I failed to tell you is that actually in recent times, women have become arguably even bigger wrecks.
The bigger what? Rex? I am mentally just fine. Thank you very much.
Underneath the case of pathetic, stupid men that wants to be manipulated is the woman who rejects all societal prospects and wish the women never had rights. Some women
I'm going to block this guy. I'm blocking this guy. He knows too much. He knows too much. I don't like it. He knows too much. Suspicious. I don't like it.
women want to go back into this because the world is harder now. The women who fought for their rights and wanted a world similar to the great economic rise of the Western world, where women can work easily as men and be able to thrive just as easily the way they used to in the 60s. That world doesn't exist anymore. In today's age, both men and women are so fucked, and women want to unfuck themselves.
I'm already unfucked. How far can I unfuck myself?
and lob the responsibility over back to men. And I honestly respect it. It's so fucking funny. It's a little bit of an extreme conclusion, especially since I do not have any research paper to back it up. But my sample
I will trust whatever sauce he says. He seems like a trustworthy and very knowledgeable person.
size of 5 high-functioning women IRL, chew on head, and a trad wife friend gave me this impression, and I think that's enough to judge the entire female population.
Okay. I'm going to say it. No, I'm not going to say it. I was feeling brave for a split second, but now I don't want to say it. I can't say it. I'm going to I don't hate the entire Dread 5 thing. Yeah, I think it can be nice. You know, like cooking and loving your family. I think that's kind of nice. That's it. Listen, you get cancelled for that shit. I would never say that out loud. Are you crazy? No, boo. Men, ew.
At the same time, it's also a form of extreme feminism, when you think about it. Or maybe
I would never tell them that I also enjoy cooking, and buying cooking appliances gets me excited. What did you even say? Nothing, don't worry about it.
extreme traditionalism, but so extreme it ends up being feminist? I don't know. Men want to go back to traditionalism so badly? Have at it. In this world, you go to wars, work, and address our survival, biological, and psychological needs, while we sit at home, take care of the kids, and indulge in our neat hobbies. A subgenre of women who may not harbor such extreme
Girl failures or a girl failure is a slang term referring to the opposite of a girl boss, simply defined as an absolute loser of a female character. Not me. It's not me. Via viral tweet sent in January 2023. There's no way it's that recent. The concept inspired many Twitter to identify their favorite girl failures in film, television, and other media satirically, idolizing them, similar to how some other women idolize girl bosses online and in memes. The term girl failure, thank you, was referenced on Tumblr in 2021 when it surfaced on Instagram in mid-2022. That's crazy. I thought the term was much older. Squeeze too well capped, whatever the word is, to be a girl failure. Thank you. I even showered today. My hair is brushed and everything.
opinions who still indulge in this kind of behavior, though, are what is known as a girl failure, or Femcells,
Not me.
for the ones that are more
What? No, wait. No, the femcell is not a girl failure. No. It's no.
extreme versions of this. Good-for-nothing women who make too
Enough girl bosses. I need girl failures. Just absolute loser of a female character. More women who suck.
many mistakes, are social rejects, say silly things, and have no prospect in life. You might have seen that there are a massive uptick of them in the past 5 years, particularly in VTubing where their numbers have basically cemented it as an actual trope. Women have the traditional role of the submissive, graceful, and emotional half of a typical relationship. They are the homemakers, the cleaners, the kid raisers, the cooks.
The kid raisers. What a way to phrase it.
This role developed traits in women that make it easier and more efficient to contribute to society, and these can take forms in different ways such as empathy so they can connect, intuition to sense danger, and sensitivity to foster peace.
I have all of that. I'm a professional female. I was born with all these talents, and I'm very good at it. What do you mean question mark? Do you know? You peace? No, but like intuition. And whatever the other two was.
But these traits don't necessarily translate to positive experiences for themselves and for others all the time. Empathy can allow a woman to allow abuse or
that was
get
good.
taken advantage of. Intuition can sometimes lead to overthinking, often leads to overthinking.
No, I don't. No. No.
Sensitivity can make them overreact.
It would never happen to me. Never would overreact to anything. Mild inconvenience that happens to. Never ever. No, Pinky promise, never ever. This whole segment is just a bully. It is very it feels very personal. I might have to have a word with this fella because I feel a little bit I think he likes you. You think? Why is this guy writing about you? Okay.
And girl failures know and are often self-aware of these exaggerated negative.
I am not. Okay? I am not aware of this, and I would continue to stay in denial if that's alright with everyone.
Traits. They know they can
that
overreact.
was
They
good.
know they overthink too much and that they even get manipulated a little too easily. Girl failures are known for having one of these traits. Low confidence, neediness, and
It's not that low. I'm not that needy. Question mark.
probably having a mental illness or
I don't have that much. I don't like this video. I actually think we should buy something else.
for. It triggers a lot of emotions in many types of people. So if you actually are a girl failure, the plus EV move
I am not presented in this video, therefore I am not a girl failure. Okay? Checkmate atheists.
is to actually broadcast this to the world, because a lot of people react in different ways, and most of those ways can and will benefit you in some sort of way. Certain types of high-performing men will see you as adorable, and some
Is that true? Any high-performing men in chat? I can be very adorably mentally ill. If that's your kind of thing.
something to be taken care of and potentially give you money and attention that can help you out, with certain strings attached, of course. Whereas low-performing inept men will see you as relatable and even approachable.
It's a win-win! Oh my god! Rich dudes will think I'm so cute, I'm pathetic, and lower dudes will think I'm very relatable, I'm one of them. I can only win! Let's go!
So you can farm attention and what little money they have. Other particular kinds of women, they get a reference to compare down to or have said girl failures acts as a frame of relatability. If you are a girl failure, you are unironically in a good position in the internet.
Fuck yeah. This is the first good news I have gotten all day. Finally, I'm being good at something. Let's go!
To start farming. Perceived vulnerability is a weapon that manipulators use, and not only do
So you admit that you are one? No. No?
you have that, you can wield it more effectively because it's real.
I'm taking notes. I'm writing it all of them down.
In fact, it's the meta. Why do you think a lot of VTubers and female content creators pretend to be more stupid than they actually
Like people pretend. I just sort of assume that we are all naturally. I don't. I'm not sure about the pretend part. You know, I think some of us are really just, yeah, I'm all natural, baby. I don't have to pretend.
Are. Well, some of them are kind of stupid.
Okay. He doesn't mean me. He's not talking about us.
I say that endearingly. But I imagine a decent number of them aren't actually stupid. You have any idea how intelligent you have to be to cleanly run a brand and a business reliant on keeping appearances?
True.
The social and emotional awareness and soft skills to make sure you don't get fucked is something most creators do not have. There was a trend in Twitter recently. VTubing versus IRL job.
There was a 2025. I don't remember that. What am I so good at? People did this. They were like saying their real life jobs. Oh.
The trend is self-explanatory, and I swear.
You're so good at not getting Okay. You can go and stand in the corner and think about what you just said to your Oshi. Okay? No talk. Talking privileges removed. Silence.
A lot of these women are in super fascinating occupations that you would think them entering
Race
VTubing
cars.
actually harms them more than it helps.
I'm a surgeon. Wow. A surgeon VTuber. God, I should have become a mortician. We could have had so much fun streams from the mortuary. It would have been so much fun.
Obviously, most of the people in this thread are unemployed, which further proves my point.
I'm not unemployed. I have a job. This is my job. I do my taxes.
The meta goes so hard right now that actually intelligent women who act smart are punk rock and serves as a counterculture to women pretending to be stupid. Though maybe I am generalizing. Maybe some of these women and streamers aren't running the brand themselves and have a manager to do the non-fun stuff, or rely on an agency to do so. Maybe part of the reason they are so
What agency? Like we shoujo? Like Niji Sanji? Rest in peace. Too soon? Fuck. Too soon.
relatable and engaging is because their girl failure-ness is actually genuine. After all, it's VTubing. This is an industry with a huge concentration of anime fans from way back, the shut-ins, the losers from high school, both men and women who got bullied and societally exiled for liking Japanese cartoons, and them becoming a VTuber could just be their attempt at finding genuine relationships. At first, it may not be about the money, but the community. That's how even the biggest people like Minato Aqua and Iron Mouse started VTubing. That's why they are in demand in this particular niche. Perhaps a lot of us are just looking.
Do you remember when like Aqua was big and it turned out that the artist who had been drawing Aqua was like a sort of like a sex pest? That was such a weird drama. Wasn't it like that he was dating a person and then they broke up and the girl got like plastic surgery and then she came back to date him and he didn't even recognize that that was the same chick? Bro, there was just some... Dude, the Japanese have very different level of dramas than video.
For a connection due to an inability to do so IRL.
It's crazy.
People trying to give and receive something. Yet at the same time, that's how girl failures can be the best manipulators or cause of their own doom. Because they genuinely believe in what they say and are often driven by instinct and emotion rather than logic or thinking things through. Their loneliness can be sated by the constant attention, so they seek
They
a
aren't
harem.
stupid. How can I trust any woman again?
Unfortunately, I'm here to tell you, you can't. You sort of... So, when you start dating or get to know someone, you have to sort of think about your losses. You have to be like when you're trying to buy a car, right? And you have to get an insurance for it. Like, what's the most damage that you can have? What's the accident? And can you financially tolerate it and emotionally tolerate it? Yeah, you just have to see if the risk versus the reward is going to be worth it for you. Fuck it, Reball. Yeah, you're cooked.
Other lonely men. Their self-confidence and joy can become tied to numbers, and those numbers will dictate her mood on any given day. They can start living vicariously in the internet and have that be the basis of their own reality rather than what is happening outside, similar to what incels do.
Oh god, we have been incels all along. puke on the camera for us sometime. Don't puke. Hang in there. What? I will support you even if you throw up. 10 out of 10 game. Show us your vomit. You should play this game. Is it good? I remember that it was a big thing. Was it like lonely streamer girl overload or something? Or yeah, needy streamer overload? I haven't heard about it much. I just know the artist. Because she draws good, very decent pictures that are definitely safe for everything. Yeah. Oh, God forbid a girl has to York sometimes. God.
Cheating, public mental breakdowns, anxiety attacks from criticism, attacking back from criticism.
Is it a good game? I haven't actually played it. I don't know how it is, and I don't know what the story is.
These 4 examples are only 4 of many instances that a girl's stupid cute brain can harm themselves and others. They're not malicious, they're just stupid.
Never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity. Okay, I can multitask. To be fair, I can do both if I need to. I can be full-time stupid and mean and evil at the same time.
Stupid. And to a fair few people, that justifies or completely excuses what they've done. Yet at the same time, isn't that kind of the appeal of the sad girl? Like I said earlier, their aura activates the desire in men to feel needed, to either fix them or gives them happiness or comfort them.
What? Men would like to be needed and wanted, and men enjoy when girls rely on them? What? That's crazy. Wow, that's actually so problematic because it's so sexist. Because why would you even say that?
While other women find relatability or comfort in these similar flaws. It's not a universal thing. Some men will find that pathetic and avoid them, and some women can exploit that and mean girl the fuck out of them.
Wow, he speaks with so much wisdom. It almost feels like he had been scorned once or twice. He feels like someone who went through some shit. I wonder who was his Oshi and what happened.
But we are in an industry where it's more okay to coddle than to criticize. Which begs the next question. Is that a good thing?
Yeah?
Well, yes and no. It's all about execution. How this girl failure-ness is being shown, performative or not. And you, as a girl failure...
I am not. Thank you. Just pointing it out, not me.
Or a fan of a girl...
Fuck! Fuck! Oh! That's not me! That's not me! Why am I in this video? Mister? We gotta talk. We are going to have a long, very long talk. Why? Why? I was doing so well. Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Pejevsky, you're a TV. I can't believe this happened to me. I was so confident. I am depression now.
Failure can pick your poison and ultimately...
I can't believe it.
...what you want to represent. The doomer, the femcel, and the degenerate.
I'm a degenerate. So is this like we're playing a game and you can have like your class system and you can choose which one do you want? Because I'm logged in. I'm like a level 10 degenerate. Okay, I'm ready to play. There's a subclass. So is it like girl failure? That's like the novice, and then you can evolve into the doomer, the femcel, or the degen.
Degenerate.
I'm not a doomer. Isn't that like a sad... I'm not sad. I'm too emotionally stunted to be sad.
The doomer is, as the name suggests, people who doom posts and doom scrolls.
I don't doom post. I'm sort of mentally stable-ish. Kinda. And I keep my inside thoughts inside.
All the time. The consumption of all sorts of negative content in the internet mixed in with unstable environments can create a severe pessimistic outlook on not just the doomer's own future, but the future of the world in general.
I really love this animation. It's really cool.
They are anxious or depressed about the world, yet accept
I mean, I am anxious and depressed about the world, but I don't tweet about it. It must count for something. I try not to show anything like that because it will be clipped and people will bring it up in like 5 years from now that, yeah, you see, Skew said this thing, she was depressed.
about whatever kind of collapse that will inevitably happen. Some doomers would even want the world to end already just
Okay, if there would be like a zombie invasion sort of thing, I wouldn't say no, or like a Resident Evil kind of thing. I wouldn't have to finish my taxes. You know, that's something that could be good. You know, Leon is not real. No, he's real to me.
so they'd be done with it.
He's real to me. You can't take him away from me.
Well, yes, they do express this in typical depression fashion, like rotting
was
on their
good.
beds and doom scrolling on social media.
Okay. This it's getting a little bit too personal. Like, I don't like it. Actually, I think it's yeah. Only now, well, it's getting increasingly. See, he even has the comic blocks. You see this shit.
VTubers can often express this by memes, projecting a certain doomer-esque
That's literally me sitting on the toilet, browsing for like fan service of Leon Kennedy. 30 minutes per pee.
aesthetic, utter negativity, and most recognizably, edgy humor. But like, the safe kind of edgy humor. Crony, I think, is the perfect example of this. It's why she is on the thumbnail. Detachment, self-deprecation, and nihilism are often the markers of a doomer.
Oh, okay, but those jokes are funny. Okay, like the darker the joke, the funnier it hits. Okay, as long as it's all like not illegal, those jokes are really good.
And when coupled with a hot, deep mommy voice, it becomes more than alluring, triggering a certain protective need and to affirm to the person that everything is okay and will be okay. The masculine urge.
Can I just say how interesting it is that Crony can shift her voice? Like, before she joined HoloLive, she had another VTube persona and that was like giga high pitched. And then she joined to HoloLive and then she was mommy and I was like shocked. She's really good.
To save a depressed woman seconds away from suicide kind
really,
of vibes.
really good.
That despite joking about how much life is meaningless and that how she wants to kill herself,
she's a voice actress too, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I only know like those kind of voice actresses who are voice acting certain type of videos. So I do not know. Question mark. I don't know.
she is wanted and loved. The reaction of a doomer when faced with this kind of response is
Nice.
Ah, she's wanted and loved. That's a cute model, and she's stacked.
confusion. Either it is an eye roll because they just don't believe it, or genuine warmth because they've rarely experienced it before. Crony expresses both. There is a sense that she wants to be loved but not beg for it. She wants to be comforted but not requested. She wants to keep you at arm's length but still wants you around, and that's why it keeps people hooked. A sense of being needed. This makes it attractive. You want to fix Crony. That cold, hard, and
Now I have this like sort of fear in the back of my head. How many people ever come to my stream hoping that they can fix me? It's like, yeah, Skew's not bad. I can fix her. I can.
difficult to pierce exterior is a challenge because you want
I'll give up. Okay, rude. I'm not entirely unfixable. Okay, that's how.
to
Wow.
reach her soft interior, if you know what I mean. The harder the task, the more satisfying,
Yoruda.
after all. She would say that she likes you a little, I'm not sad anymore, or even I wanna kill myself with you. The absurdity of those statements, that special
Wow, one of these are not like the others. Holy shit. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
mix of humor and melancholy tickles a man's need to care, to commune, and to also shitpost.
Bro, Genshin. Genshin has fallen so hard. I don't even see any fan videos anymore of Genshin.
These statements are a man's prize in the pursuit of the mentally ill. The
We can
prospects
fix you as coup.
Yeah.
We just have to do it in a Leon Kennedy cosplay.
True.
Therefore we refuse.
What? No, come on. I could put on the Ada costume and it would be so cool. We could go like to a Halloween party and just like make out in the corner or something, you know?
that whatever you're doing is helping them and that it's helping you too. If you are a doomer yourself, you might find her relatable and perfect. Someone who sees the same absurdity happening in the world and feels the same kind of resignation to just let things be. This shared existential dread is the same kind of dread that makes you want to walk to the ocean together with someone, to laugh as the world explodes around you, to just...
I was wondering where the sentence was going to go. I was like, my cheeks were tight. It's like, walk to the ocean for what? For what exactly are we doing with the ocean?
let the world pass by and remember you not, except each other.
Oh, that was
The
good.
femcel is
Hello!
similar to the doomer, where they feel insecure and feel undeserving of love, but whereas the doomer is more existential and cosmic detachment, the femcel's problem is more...
It's okay, this part is not going to be related to me. Relatable. It will not be relatable. I'm not.
driven by instinct and self. A woman who hates society but still wants to participate in it in a way. A femcel is a woman who struggles to find a romantic partner or feel like they are unlovable. Because of such, they resort to the internet and use more explicit humor to cope with that. They are often the more in need of
That's what it means, apparently.
validation and attention. They seek a certain sense of
You were saying I am fine.
control and quite frankly is more honest about what they want compared to the doomer. In fact, honesty is kind of the key.
I'm fine. I'm
You've seen in
happy.
many fiction and stories that awkward, bumbling idiot women are a common trope.
I am not a bumbling idiot. I'm an idiot, but I don't bumble.
So are
Keep your chin
volatile,
up, queen, so you don't drop your fedora.
I don't even have my fedora anymore.
impulsive women being commonly seen as villains. Femcels tend to subvert those flaws and spend them into something positive.
Wait, Azula is supposed to be a femcel? You're ruining the avatar for me, bro. What?
Awkward idiot women are honest. They just want to be useful and to communicate without knowing how.
I don't want to be useful. I was born not to be useful. If I would have want to be useful, I would have actually picked up the job as an engineer.
That earnestness and vulnerability is attractive. Volatile, unstable women are honest. They've had bad environments growing up and struggle for the control and attention they seek without fuming. This vulnerability and earnestness is attractive. It creates a sense of unguardedness that men and other women cannot help but appreciate or exploit. It's why both are drawn to them in the internet, especially in VTubing. This may come off as attention-seeking too. Although, the other half...
I stood at McDonald's. Bro, I'm not sure they thought out that logo. I don't know,
The other half of femceldom are actually more of an isolationist, reclusive type, those that just wants to also financially exploit men. In a world where women are often judged by their looks and their value declared based on their physique, femcels have the same problem as incels. Because IRL, the femcels may be fat asses or ugly, but in the internet, specifically with VTubing, just use an anime character and you're done. They want the same kind of connection and security that a lot of us seek, and they think we can get and find such things in the internet. And this active seeking of attention and wanton openness for intimacy is a comb of honey for the hungry, sexually...
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's talking. No, that's not me. That's not me. I'm not hungry, honeycombing for people. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, huh? Hey, me,
frustrated bear, a piece of meat for the hungry wolf.
Hungry wolf? I am not a hungry wolf. What the hell?
Especially to others who may wish to lick their own wounds or find connection with somebody who shares the same wavelength and status. This honesty is something we seek in a relationship. The humor is a spice, the relatability a bonding agent. If only we can find a femcel in the real world so they can stop being involuntarily celibate together, so that they may finally graduate and grow out of their crippling loneliness.
Not me. Not me. The degenerate. Okay, this might be me. This.
The degenerates are the less of the sad girly of the girl failures and more
Exact. I'm not
of
sad.
the girls that just are freaky and stupid. I think
You could have stopped after the word free. Hey,
People shy.
Glorbo.
you recognize the types. Whether that be the 1,000th time Bao has declared to the world that she wants to be impregnated by a furry animal and get scammed, the absurd antics of Gigi Murin or whatever the fuck Mari Mari is supposed to be, she's all three. It's the types that embrace their stupidity or love being stupid despite not being actually an idiot. This embrace can come into the
Okay, debatable. Debatable.
form of being openly horny and seductive, expressing their deepest, most degenerate behaviors and kinks because they are big hot anime women with big tits and they know people want that. Or the quote, ironic references to obscure or based source material. Or the people that openly embrace the weirdness of VTubing as a medium and base their content and personality off of that. I think this is the easiest to love because degeneracy can come into many forms and it doesn't serve one particular niche or type of obscure attraction. Instead, it appeals to multiple, all at the same time. It's an embrace to the absurd, who understand the medium and take advantage of it in the best ways. The failure in girl failure becomes part of the greater plan instead of something labeled or built into them. So much so that the term EN curse, an error or scuff
It's an inside joke and a meme within VTubing community, particularly among fans of HoloLive, that refers to the recurring and often humorous tendency for English-speaking VTubers to experience technical difficulties. I mean, that's... that has nothing to... That's just... It's technology. Technology.
caused by technical issues is genuinely to be expected in any indie or corpo VTuber communities. Because it is the most common type of girl
It's not us. It's actually the technology is bad. I'm sorry.
failure, I don't think I need to explain this much.
It's not. It's
These women picture
these pause. Women.
perfectly reflects all the flaws of a stereotypical
Yeah.
woman. And I think the fact that there is an industry filled to the brim with these types of women is really only a testament to
It almost sounds like a slur when he says it like that. These women.
the acceptance of these flaws in present time and the rise of the subculture. And I think we can find comfort in that. That there's a subculture where flawed women can find community together and find a
What do you mean flawed women? The way he says it. It's like, oh yeah, it's a really nice support group for all the flawed women. Hurts, doesn't it? Not gonna lie. Yeah, it hurts in the meow meow.
appreciation, not just from other women, but also other flawed men. The real world right now is a game of public appearance and reputation. But here in this comfy spot, we have a space where we don't reject our flaws but accept them and even find them attractive.
So that's good, right? It's something we are happy about because that's good, right? And we like this, right?
And I think that's why the girl
Right.
failures are so special. They are
Aww.
wholeheartedly themselves, whether they are more explicit or implicit about it, whether they are hated or liked by the internet or the real world. We aren't attracted to these women because we want to fix or change them, though we think we do. I think we like them because they are
Oh, that was good.
perfectly
Squisha
perfect
wave, squisha wave.
Get your wave,
the
huh?
way they are.
Women plus Joel.
Girl failures is its own counterculture to a world where women want to be girl bosses. In a world where women
I don't want to be a girl boss. I want a big kitchen. That's what I want. I want to bake. Unironically, if I could do anything I could do, I would want to be like the owner of a cafe where I can develop like recipes and bake goodies and I could sell that shit. That's what I would want.
pressure themselves for a standard
To
set
begin.
by others. And in this kind of world,
You can't happen. You will touch you. I need an American to marry me right now. Or someone from Asia. Literally, just take me away from here.
be punk rock. Be unapologetically cringe. Be unapologetically free.
Free.
Hi, thanks for watching the video. You see these boards? They are really nice boards, and you get to be on them if you become a member or sub to my Patreon. Exclusive videos, uncensored videos, early videos are released there first before
Have
everyone else.
sex.
And, I needed to pay my groceries. So, thank you. Watch another video now. Bye-bye!
Bleh. Good video. I definitely was not mentioned.
Having a restaurant require what I am told, having a job.
What are you implying? What are you implying? He's right though. What are you implying? Massive day for the unemployed. I don't know what he means. Anyways, yeah, it's almost like he's poking at something. Gee. Let's move on. Let me see this one.
HoloLive. They found themselves in a bit
HoloLive
of a divisive spot right now, to be honest. There's like 4 different yabs that happened within the past 3 months alone, and all of them are quite yabby. In fact, the doom posting for all of this happened a year and a half ago, when the mass graduation.
Dude, HoloLive is so thin right now. They have lost some of the best freaking talents. I swear to God. And it's shocking to me that Subway is still not streaming. Can you imagine, basically... Okay, let me think. But I think she might just be the top indie VTuber. Like, she would be if she would turn up the stream, right? Like, she isn't. But if she would be, I think number-wise, she might be the biggest.
Of HoloLive members signaled this really doomy mood. They are still the best
The GP viewership is still extreme. Yeah, but the Japanese are crazy. Like, they have, like, crazy good work ethic and whatnot.
VTuber agency, don't get me wrong. If you're considering getting into one, Holo should be your biggest priority, but it's hard not to see that HoloLive is not at its best shape. And similar to the Niji-Sanji video I made a couple months ago, I'll be going over the timeline of events that started this trajectory, especially with the graduation. And then I'll go over and share
Dude, Fauna's new model is so cute though.
where and who the graduated
Not Fauna.
talents
Nimi.
are now.
Sorry.
Or if you're more interested in that, this
Zoe.
video will be
Nimi,
chaptered, so go where you need to go. Let's start the timeline in 2024. January 2024 was Yuzura Mel's termination. This was very, very unfortunate. We didn't really have any details. We had some schizophrenic rats, but
Does anyone have screenshots of Kotoa Torihime's follower page or a list of people she's following before Mel unfollowed her?
but what we were able to tell was that she violated some contract terms in some way, and Yago had to pull an old yeller on her ass. Shortly after, though, she became active again in her PL. In fact, she's always been active on her PL.
Oh shit, look at that. She has actually really good numbers. She has an ASMR with the Q100. I'm not jealous. I'm a little bit jealous.
Sporadically, but without Mel as an IP now, she's resorted to becoming a full-time indie, then committed to have a full-blown model by October of this year. February 2024, Salengate happened. I don't really have a big reason to bring this up other than saying how it bit us HoloLive fans in the ass because we were super smug. We were saying shit like how HoloLive wins by doing nothing, only for the latter half of the year to absolutely, screw us over. There was practically nothing
Karma. That's what it was. That was karma.
significant that happened from March to June of 2024.
Cooked.
But when June actually came, A-chan, an unofficial OG member, here since goddamn 2017, has graduated, leaving the company after about 7 years. Sadness came about, and many speculate it's due to her obligations to her sickly family members. It was sad, but it felt like it was bound to happen eventually, especially coming from one of the OG HoloLive members. But then suddenly, the following month, Gamma from Holostars got terminated. It's a new
Man! Dude, I guarantee you that Holostar is going to die out within 1 or 2 years. Soon it will not happen. There will be nothing.
news not much people care
Zero
about, but it
left.
certainly caused
Men
a bit
on
of ruckus
stream.
on the Holostars side of the community. People were blindsided and not much people knew what to think of it, to be honest. But then
The end of the year? Surely not.
literally the next month after that, one of the biggest graduations in VTubing happened. In fact, it perhaps is the biggest. Minato
No. It's not. The Guras was so much bigger.
Aqua, an era-defining figure,
Surely.
was stepping down, stating disagreement with management. This graduation kinda had fans, including myself, presuming that she probably won't continue to be a VTuber anymore, but we'll get into that later. Coming in with the streak to
That must be so weird. If you like, you're under like a talent agency like Hololive, and then you quit, and then like, what do you do? Do you just go and get a job? Like a retail job or something like that? Like, get the job? No! Bro, that's like a hate crime or something.
back-to-back departures,
Straight 9 to 5. It's like, welcome to Starbucks. How would you like your coffee?
Amelia Watson hit us with a fourth hit combo,
Ooh.
announcing her affiliate status. Not as bad of a news as we might have expected, frankly.
Get a boyfriend, get married. Blah, 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 be a treadwife.
She just basically meant that she would stop streaming as Amelia Watson.
Dude, can I just say that I really like the design and the idea of Amelia Watson? Like a little Sherlock Holmes British detective, but it's like a ditzy blonde girl. It was so cute.
But that she or Hololive was still going to be working together in some capacity and will still participate in some events, okay?
Like, the first gen of English Hololive was absolutely the best for me. Like, Ina's design, obviously, 10 out of 10, perfect. Loving the tentacles. Gura's design, it was revolutionary, 10 out of 10. Watson's design, absolutely. Mori, Kiara, chef kiss.
Together in some capacity.
Nice rhombus. Do not diss the rhombus.
And will still participate in some events occasionally. A lot of goslings kinda half expected or wanted her to become staff, but she shut down those rumors quickly. And to finish the 5-month streak, Cover Corp got into a bit of a government-related drama in October of 2024 when the Japanese FTC hit them with a notice and forced them to pay artists that they had not paid for.
Cover. What do you mean you don't pay your artists?
Revisions and for models and stuff.
What
Looked
the
really
heck?
bad PR-wise, especially because a lot
Can you imagine trying to like beg the company, please, I need to eat, I have children.
of people
Very shoujo of them, right?
were looking for more reasons to criticize the company. And not paying artists is probably one of the bigger sins you can commit as a business. But it was about to get
It is definitely frowned upon.
kinda oof. Because in that same month, both Watson and Aqua just reincarnated, with Aqua's new reincarnation debut breaking the VTuber world record and setting entire
Peak viewership was actually 383,000. Oh my god, almost 400,000 people showing up for a debut. Bro, I would have like an anxiety attack. Can you imagine? Wasn't Gura's? I don't remember how much it was. That's almost 500,000 people.
new precedents for Japanese VTubing.
That's
He
crazy.
came back with a very familiar looking model. Watson was the first Hololive EN VTuber who reincarnated as an entirely new entity at this point. Most people expected her to go back to her old PL, but her reincarnating into a still yellow
If a
appearing La
graduated
Criatura
tuber works as a cashier, I will definitely make the tip jar will be outlawed as tax evasion because it will be 3-jar size lamau.
So rude. Please, if you ever find me and I'm just going to serve you your McDonald's sandwich or something, you have to give me at least $10, okay? I will try my best.
was a bit of an interesting decision. Now this fucked up Cover Corp's PR in a lot of ways. It placed stink bombs all over the Hololive management department. People were
Can I have medium fries? You're too skinny, you're getting a large one.
starting to feel like something smelly was afoot, but could not exactly place what it was. And with the 6th plane that hit the tower, Sakamata
Dude, I loved Chloe's design. It was so cool.
Chloe, Hololive's CEO of Sex at that time, announced her affiliate status in late November. Still kind of a graduation, not gonna lie. The move basically nuked her entire Gunner audience and all the Russia unicorns that
Dude, the design was made by one of my favorite artists. And it was so good.
moved over to Sim
What a
for her instead.
waste.
God, what a waste of a slutty
I know! What a waste! Her tits were out and everything.
model, honestly. Yeah, I was gooning for her. The amount of Rule 34s should tell you I'm not the only one. And not even a week
I respect that. You know what? That's fair. We respect a gooning king, okay? It's fine.
later, Ceres Fauna announced her graduation.
I remember everyone crying about this. Fauna, I feel like because of the ASMR, Fauna was a little bit more special as a VTuber. Like, she was sort of like an emotional support VTuber. You know, like, people loved her because she was very low cortisol, chill, loving, you know, like no drama, nothing fancy.
Saplings
Yeah, it's just a ooh.
were about to commit suicide. Both Chloe, Fauna, and Aqua all said the same thing. Disagreement with management. In a year where everyone, including yours truly, expected Hololive to mog on Nijisanji because they fucked up earlier in the year, Holo was hit with a 7-monthly back-to-back drama for 6 months straight.
And that was only 2024. Oh,
6
God.
months and 7 dramas. 6-7! It was hard not to feel the doom posting in late 2024. It only seemed like V Shoujo was the only one that was thriving.
What? That statement was so trash. I actually caught that recording. You jinxed it.
But
You
don't worry,
jinxed it.
it was about to get low-key worse. January of 2025 was when Chloe and Fauna ceased their activities. But that was also when Nimi Nightmare debuted, leaving us to believe that Fauna has been planning for this graduation in quite some time now. Although it wasn't a full-blown debut, she just had a chibi version specifically. And in March 2025, Murasaki Shion, Lolly Belly Goddess of Hololive, announced her graduation. This was another big hitter in Hololive,
Oh, she graduated too? I actually didn't know.
coming to step down. On late March was also when Nanashi Mume of Hololive English announced her graduation.
Dude, didn't Mume just like sort of stop streaming altogether? Like, I think she like does art or something, but like she doesn't stream anymore.
Citing health concerns and that dreaded disagreement with management.
She stream art. I wonder why. Do you think she didn't like VTubing or something? She draws seldomly. Like, was it like too not gaming or anything? Stupid question. What is Hololive and what does she mean by graduation? It means they graduated from this life. They don't exist. They reincarnated. Yeah, gone. Just, you know, sucked up into a vacuum cleaner. Her voice got fucked. Oh, that's so sad.
Or I guess internal misalignment was
She
the
was very
wording they
cute.
used. Similar to Myth, Promise
How did she fuck up her voice? Did she like have like some illness or something?
were down to 3 members. Not a good look, though I suppose the
Oh,
thing about
no.
Mume's graduation was that it seemed like it leaned more towards the health concerns more than the internal misalignment. Mume has had a lot of health breaks since like 2023, so we may perhaps fly
that
with a
was
bit
good.
of hope that Hololive was doing okay management-wise, and that Mume just wasn't able to do a lot of their idol-related
Dude, I love this design too.
projects and
It was
requests.
so good.
April 2025, though, was when it got super crazy. Firstly, that was when Shion and Mume graduated. Secondly, Sakamata Chloe reincarnated into Amagai Ruka, reaching milestone that she had
Ah, this is still the same artist. It's Parsley. Dude, I'm such a big fan of the disrespect when VTubers graduate and they go back to their same artist to have like a different model but under the same person.
passed through
Like Rushia did the same.
before, and even reincarnating alongside a partner, Apare Hinata. Both would be the indie unit Weather Planet.
Less slutty, that's true. Boo! Bring the slutty back.
Pecora also had a bit of a drama because her Pokemon Emerald stream used a modded cartridge which Nintendo was not too happy learning about. But it's a bit of a contained nothing burger drama to be honest. But what wasn't a nothing burger was Gargura's graduation announcement.
Dun dun dun!
You know, Gura, only the biggest VTuber to ever exist, and of course, the reason was that ever-dreadening disagreement with management. It became a bit of a meme within Hololive.
I dude, I am nosy enough that I wish I would know what makes her unable to stream. You know, like, it makes you wonder, like, let's say that she has, like, health issues and it's chronic and whatnot. But, like, you see Iron Mouse work so fucking hard, too. So it's like, all you have to do is show up once a month for, like, a few hours. Not even, like, maybe twice, okay, if you're feeling pregnant. She cannot be pregnant for years. How many children is she birthing?
Honestly. And what makes it
I don't want to be rude, but imagine if it's just legit laziness. But I don't believe that it's possible to be that lazy that you don't understand. She could show up and pick her nose for 2 hours and people would say that that's amazing. Best content ever. You know? Like, she's dead big. She could literally just stare at the screen and she would get like hundreds of bucks for doing nothing. Like, isn't it amazing? You never have to worry about like numbers and you can just do whatever. You know, like if I would hypothetically would never have to worry about numbers and I could just show up and do whatever, Bro, I would play like shit games that I know that they would never do well.
worse was that Gura has been inactive.
Like, she could literally play like Stardew Valley and lock in for like 2 months and people would be like, this is the best Stardew Valley marathon ever.
From Hololive for a long time. Bro's stream schedule was honestly cooked, so there was
She could play through games, yet she doesn't ever. Dude.
reason to believe that perhaps Hololive was holding her back or was in some way a part of the reason why she wasn't streaming all that much. Especially if you were to believe what schizos were trying to interpret from
I believe the schizos. I stand with 4chan.
her graduation song, Ash Again. I distinctly remember this announcement dividing
Hates her fans streaming. I don't think she would hate her fans. Why would she hate the people who just like come to chat with her and just yap? I don't think anyone really hates. You know, the only person I could ever imagine that dislikes his chatters is probably Lakari because they are always super mean to him. But besides him, I don't think any streamers would hate their chatters.
the Hololive fanbase in a way. It was a bit of a doom-posty feel around the industry where everyone, even if they tried to deny it, just
Okay, that's true. Hassan might hate the chatters. That's true. But that's Hassan, so, you know.
had a feeling that something was wrong with Hololive. In May, Gura finally graduated, and everything was quiet. In June, Gura came back as
Ooh, was the number bigger than the 380k?
expected, now in the form of Sameko Saba.
It's such... Dude, the rigging. No longer Rombas is so good!
He had a bit of a brush with the anti-lolly fanbase as well as a lot of schizophrenic reactions. It was surprising that some of it came from her own fanbase, which is weird because, you know, Gura has always been a lolly. Anyway, sure enough, she breached 1 million subs pretty easily. Seemed to stream a lot more consistently and overall, a lot of
It hurts me that she started Resident Evil and she didn't finish it. Like, why would you play Static Dread instead of finishing Leon Kennedy? I would finish him.
happy fun times for the lost chumbuds who now call themselves Kanikis. Kani keys. And, you know, Kani, Japanese of crab. It's a play on words. In July,
Sponsor? Wait, she got sponsored? No, she didn't get sponsored for that.
Korageo Roa debuted, formerly Shion. And also, Yubari Rei, formerly fucking A-chan. I guess A-chan wanted to come back and stream as herself and as a creator rather than just staff, as she suggested she wanted to do things a lot more freely. Very interesting stuff.
I love to see what they say. Every time I look at it, it looks so psychopathic. Very interesting stuff. Glares into your soul.
Shachi, formerly Hanashi Mume, also made a small video, although nothing too grand. But in terms of drama, nothing really happened. In fact, Hololive needed a bit of a win or a breather, so their world tour was a badly needed respite from all the graduation waves. We've also had a bit of an assurance that there wasn't going to be any Hololive.
Do you think it's mandatory that if you join Hololive, you have to know how to sing? Since they are always doing like these concerts. Yeah? Does the whole idol thing? Then I will not try it.
and graduations for the next few months.
Did you get trained there? I no idea.
So the storm has passed, so to speak. In September, Nodoka announced her departure, leaving Hololive at the tail end, aiming to pursue other activities and
Is that handwritten? Because that's the neatest handwriting I have ever seen then.
career paths outside Hololive. So that's like
Look good.
zero
Bro, my handwriting is so wonky. Like, I still like, you know, like draw and I hold the pen, but I don't write with it. And sometimes I'm just like, how does the letter go?
company staff members that's also a mascot that has their own careers.
Eh.
Hololive. Except maybe Omega Alpha. Where the fuck is Omega Alpha anyway? But in October, Ao of Regloss suddenly graduated without a stream and without any incident, it seems. It's like she just disappeared, and while Regloss fans were confused, a little doomposty even, her PL assured fans some days later that she's okay and does not want to stream all that much. Who was not okay was Chammer.
The only thing I can think about is you make it in Hololive. I don't know if this person actually made it or not, but most of the time you're like famous. I understand if you want to graduate and leave like the, you know, the weight of Hololive behind, but why would you not cash in on your fame? Everyone who is in Hololive, like if let's say Crony would graduate and she would come back in indie, she would be still huge. Same with like Mori and Kiara and everyone else.
As on later on in October,
They have the
she had a bit of a
stonks.
mental breakdown. She streamed normally until eventually crashing out, talking about how isolated she felt, talking about stuff that might have broken NDA, like, you know, a lot of passion projects being refused and like general extreme anxiety, like the dangerous kind. She was promptly put on a mental health break by Cover Corp, and all we can really do is just support her at this point. In November of 2025,
They were like, here is your break, please don't die.
Shachi on a second channel,
What
Shachi
the
2,
hell?
also streamed for the first time, although it was a drawing stream with no mic, making it clear to people that while she wanted to hang out, she was just coasting. No full-blown comeback in the
I like the thumbnails. They are minimalistic, but it's really good. It's really cool.
same capacity Mimi Nightmare and the others did.
Very
December, however,
cute.
held a major graduation. Amane Kanata, who cited, you guessed it, disagreement with management. Although it stemmed mostly from her health issues, it seemed that Cover Corp failed to accommodate her unique condition, and because of that, was rendered unable to continue being a streamer and an idol even further. She mentions that she had to do stuff beyond her role and her scope as a VTuber, and had to suffer an unsustainable and mental physical stress because of it. She made it clear that she was going to stop being a creator and go back to being a normal person, even flat out giving
I will look for a normal job that's not related to entertainment. Can you imagine how bad your managers have to be that you decide that the dream job that is streaming and being a VTuber is so bad you would rather be like a retail worker? Like, fuck. Can you imagine? Kill the passion. Dude, that's not even passion anymore. Because you don't have a passion for a 9 to 5. That's like I would rather wake up early in the morning, do a soul-killing routine job than just have a creative streaming endeavor.
away her stuff to other Hololive members.
She lost hearing in 1 year? Jesus Christ.
So that's like 5 departures, all of them being neutral at best.
McDonald's beeping. To be fair, I always thought that being a cashier could be fun if they allow you to sit down. Just like gently beeping everything.
That was good.
It's no, I think I could do that.
And low-key bad
It's
at
gonna be terrible. If they let you sit, I think it's alright.
worst. 2024 and 2025 is kind of an oof year for Cover Corp. But 2025 was bad for everyone in the industry. The shoujo exploded, Nijisanji also had to deal with some bullshit. The indie scene also got fucked. It wasn't a fun year to be a VTuber fan, truthfully. I'm glad I was away for most of it. And we would hope that in 2026, it would get a little better. Maybe.
Hold up. Gura? Oh, that was good.
Chaos-chi, when are you
Hello.
launching the space station of Tuber Corpo Agency?
Oh, hell no.
Pokato Olio.
Wait, Gura wasn't this year? That was last year?
This year isn't over yet, so
Oh my god. Dude, time passes so quickly. I have no idea what was this year and what was last year anymore.
Let's talk about the stuff that happened up till June. In January and February, nothing happened, but they did announce their audition for a new unknown project called Mech Park. They were also prepping for Holo Expo. In March, Holo Expo time, baby! And in the later half, Suisei announced the establishment of her personal agency, Studio Stellar. This basically made it so that HoloLive will no longer manage Suisei and her projects, but the IP still belongs to them. Instead, the management of Suisei and her project is relegated under a different management firm called Nerd Inc., which has been helping Suisei for a long time now. Suisei is still part of HoloLive, but her projects and stuff aren't bound by cover.
It's like HoloLive will still take a cut from you, but you can keep your IP and you don't have to start it all over again.
Swims and rules anymore. Huge, to be honest, especially if any talent are able to do something similar. In April, Holostars JP got restructured. And
rest in peace, Holostar. Mail on stream? I don't think so.
Restructured, I mean literally Cover Corp will stop supporting them
Bye.
as a part of a reorganizing process, I suppose. This means that music production, merch, company studio use, and major events and promos are something Cover Corp will no longer contribute to.
Bye.
This caused wide backlash, obviously.
It's still so funny to me that boys simply cannot make it as VTubers. I don't know why. I feel like there is a potential here. It's just everyone is doing it wrong, you know?
And each Holostars JP member had to think
because they all try to act like women do it. Yeah, like you cannot like slut yourself out that much. You have to be just the right amount of hoe. You know?
About their future.
Look at Burnt Peanut. No, here comes the debate whether Burnt Peanut is a VTuber or not. I think Burnt Peanut is more like a gamer with like a virtual avatar or like a little mascot avatar rather than strictly a VTuber. Vedal is different because I know that many people like Vedal himself, but he blew up because of Neuro, right? Because Neuro is so snappy and witty and funny. So he's kind of, but without, like, hypothetically, if Vedal wouldn't have Neuro, I am not sure if he could make it that big, you know? They want Saikuno. Yeah, I think probably Saikuno is the one who does VTubing the best and is on the indie Western side.
Some of them crashed out because of this too. Not just JP members, but also EN members, pointing out how bloated and
Jesus Christ. Sometimes these model designs, like the chin, you could slice a bread with it.
bloated and useless some people are in that company, implying neglect, that they are taken for granted, not supported, haven't even talked to Yago for a while. EN members also revealed that this is also bound to happen to them if they don't please the corporate overlords and our beloved shareholders. We all love the shareholders, right? And in May, Calliope Mori caused a bit of a ruckus when she posted on her members about feeling disrespected and undervalued by the company, sharing further sentiments that there are some people who took advantage of her lack of complaints within the company. She also went on a hiatus and left people feeling very concerned about the state of Cover Corp. She returned 2 weeks later and further expanded that the reason why she did this was to protest what was going on in Cover Corp.
Honestly, based. It's like, oh, the management is not listening to me? Okay, then I am not working. Get fucked.
According to her, EN as a whole is undervalued within the company and neglected, to a point that some people in the company don't really even know the members. She's also had some complaints about merch splits, as well as concerns about the EN concerts, and that she intentionally caused all this commotion as a form of protest. Of course, she explicitly says that she won't leave HoloLive. She loves this place, all her criticism is out of a place of love.
I wish I could just take a peek at some of the contracts. I would love to know what's in it. Like the numbers, the NDAs apply. No, I don't want to.
But that she won't be silent about bullshit like this happening in the future, and that if this does happen again...
I still dodged a bullet that I didn't get into V-Shoujo. I passed so many rounds. Okay, like I am not a religious person, but there was some heavenly protection over there.
She will just go on.
You dodged a lot of bullets. I know, I should be more grateful, honestly.
Strike. again. But the drama wasn't over on May. In the middle of the month, Hololive's sandbox game that they spent nearly half a decade developing is coming to a close. A project that they sunk $20 fucking million into since late 2021.
Oh.
Think of all the cool stuff and infrastructure.
Bro, you could use that to like pay out the artists or, you know, your talents. But that's just me.
Corp could have had with that $20 million.
Nah.
All wasted because they bought into the fucking metaverse hype. That is actually crazy. People even barely did anything with Hollow-Earth. I logged in once, chatted around, and others participated in some concerts, but nothing really major.
Yeah, that looks rough. Not gonna lie, that's a very, very rough looking game.
Or, you know, useful. What a
20
waste,
billion.
man. May isn't over just yet though, as following all these dramas, Cover Corp also released their financial report. Overall, the numbers were just not good. Yago and the CTO took a 20% pay cut, and there's a sentiment of using this year, and perhaps even the next year, to reflect and, you know, change course. Yago is now even taking back a management role and is now the head of their management department. Later on, Healthstar's JP members decided what they wanted to do and announced the results of their axing. Half of the Stars members were leaving. Massive oof, but hey,
honestly, to be fair, instead of always putting a band-aid, like whenever Hololive doesn't have like enough money, what they do is that they announce that there can be a new round, and then they debut a new round of VTubers, and they either get the hype or they don't get the hype. Like, instead of hiring new people, maybe you should deal with the already existing ones, you know? Just like, I don't know, have events, merch, concerts, literally anything.
at least, you know.
I knew is better. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I don't even think I could name the newest wave. Like, I sort of like, maybe like it's like the Bobo twins in the last wave. I don't know. English or Japanese? English. A wave.
May was a bit of a heavy month for Cover Corp, but as a seedling of potential future growth, they finally revealed what Mech Park was. It was a virtual talent academy-like project where 3 talents and a director train and try to grow and establish a fan base, actively monetizing, building hype, and marketing for a pre-debut phase of their budding idol career. And after 2 years, if they pass, then they actually get to join Hololive. One may find a bit more than a bit of issues with.
Wait, so this is like a VTubing academy? You have to like work and do whatever 2 years only to then debut? What? That's horrible. So like what? Like do you not get paid because you're just doing a free job, and if you're good enough then you might make it into like the already existing roster? They get paid? That was the point of having the pre-debut. Huh? 2 years of to apply? The training for what? It's not rocket science. You go up, you have a personality, or you don't. You play game, you make jokes, and that's it. It's not like you can be taught how to be funny. They check if they can gain people viewing them. Bro, I feel like that this is something sneaky. I guarantee you this entire pre-debut thing is that their contract is going to be very different than the already existing idols. So they will probably not get as much money, as much opportunities, or if they do, they get less of a cut from it. Yeah, and it's like, oh, if you don't work out and you don't become popular, if you don't become the next Galgura, then after 2 years, you're not hired. And it's like, boom, you don't even have to graduate and leave us. We will just fire you.
The structure of the project itself, I personally have a very optimistic outlook on.
I do not.
As a side note, Hideyoshi Ao from Regross also made her comeback in late May. In June, all the Holostars JP members that said they were gonna graduate this month finally graduated.
Bye-bye.
While some like Xian is slated to leave this.
Stop seeing through the corpus scheme skew. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just, like, if I would be an evil, money-hungry corporation, that's what I would do too. Because this is basically how Korea works with real-life idols, right? Like, they put them under training, they get basically zero payment, and they either debut or don't debut, and it's like it's smart, you know?
July instead. And that's
Very
pretty much the
smart.
timeline of Hololive incidents up until this point. They've had a sizable number of graduations, but now let's see where these people are at. I'm only going to talk about the graduations that happened from 2024 to 2025, not including
Oh boy, I hope that Saba has been streaming a lot. Surely that now she quit Hololive, she can be free, and she knows what she wants, and she had been enjoying the freedom on YouTube without all the overlords. Oh
Stars
boy.
Numbers and Kanata, obviously. Let's start with Yozoramel,
Right.
who is now Hanamiya Rika. Her content doesn't seem too different from her Yozoramel days of casual chatting and ASMR.
Hello? Hello? I have the same pants. Aww. Hello. Hello.
Although she now sometimes incorporates a little bit of IRL streaming from the comfort of her bedroom. Her average viewership
Wow, a flash strip cancelled.
is around 1.5k to 3k.
Yes.
But like a lot of ASMR streamers, viewerships spike and vary if she does ASMR or if she does IRL
I like that. Is it like cacao? Cat cacao.
content, with a notable instance reaching
Yum,
up to
yum,
5 to 6k. Achan is now Yubari Ray, who does a lot of casual talking and interactive types.
Is this Saba sick? Pregnant. It's the third child. She's on a roll.
Averaging around 1,000 viewers. They're short and casual though. There's not a single stream where it exceeds 3 hours, but a bulk of her content are also just vlogs and pre-recorded videos where she talks with other VTubers. It's a bit different from a lot of other content that VTubers you might be familiar with are doing. Minato Aqua is now Yuki Sukuna. Her content is also just similar to Aqua, lots of gaming, just chatting, and the occasional karaoke. You'll feel right at home here as an Aqua fan. She averages 10k viewers. Her viewership of Aqua
Okay, that's a good number. That's a respectable number.
got cut roughly by
Wow.
half, if not a little bit more. But I suppose the drop in viewership is made up for the fact that she doesn't have to pay Cover Corp their Yakuza money. Sakamata Chloe is Amagai Ruka, averaging 2k viewers. See,
I can't believe they nerfed the booba.
Chloe, at least in the English side of things, is known to be quite unhinged and chaotic. Lewd, peak porn material even. And you have to understand
hello. Hi. Wow. Hi. Hi.
and how much porn people made of her. And while
She's just very happy. That's why she was, happy.
she's not necessarily like that all the time on streams, there are multiple instances where she's just off kilter. Now, Amagai Ruka, even from the character design alone, is different from that impression. She seems not like Chloe. You shouldn't necessarily take my word for it though,
I hate that.
as I haven't really watched any of Ruka's streams since then, so you can call me out for any inaccuracies regarding this one case. Shion is now Karage Yoruba, and as you can see, the designs are entirely different as well, minus the fact that they are lobbies. Unfortunately, was never too much of a Shion fan, even as a clip watcher, so I don't really have any insight to give. Amelia Watson is now obviously Dude. She now streams at least once a week, doing a bit of everything, so still kind of the person Watson was, although she's definitely coasting it. Seems to me like she's made enough money and has something going on IRL. She averages
Pregnant. Anyone who doesn't stream, pregnant. Low energy, pregnant.
these much viewers.
Pregnant.
The saplings that
Nimi, apps, married, pregnant.
have killed themselves have been resurrected by the nurse, Nimi Nightmare, who averages actually pretty
Married.
decent numbers, and it's
Exquisite you? Yes.
actually even feels like Fauna and Nimi personality-wise have almost no difference. I mean, yeah, Nimi is a lot more expressive and freer now, with some unicorns being unable to watch her anymore because she announced she's married, but vibe-wise it's like
Pregnant.
nothing changed. Gargura, obviously, notoriously, Sameko Saba, content is the same, though it feels like she's a lot more freer and expressive and happier as Saba, but the lack
I'm so jealous that she got an Android. Dude, like, you know what? That's the only company I would ever allow to make like a figurine out of me. They are super cute. I love Nandoroids.
but the lack of streams
Pregnant.
is still an ongoing thing. She recently made an announcement that she'll provide a
That she's pregnant.
larger explanation about her health concerns,
Because
but
she's pregnant.
also disabled her memberships last month. Perhaps following the discussion around her a couple weeks prior, where fans were expressing disappointment and canceling on memberships
I'm disappointed too because she's pregnant!
due to the lack of content and streams. Her average viewership is around 10 to 15k,
That's a lot of fathers!
sometimes dipping
Because she's pregnant!
a little less or more than that depending on what she's doing and the time that she's doing it. Mume is obviously Shachi, although she streams a lot more peacefully on a sub-channel called
She's also pregnant.
Shachi 2,
You can't listen to her, you can see her pregnant.
with her even flat out saying that she's probably not going to go on a full-blown return or do anything on the main channel.
Because she's pregnant.
But you know, maybe plans change. Mint Phantomy also said something similar, so we don't know the future. I actually tune in
She's also pregnant.
occasionally when I catch her live, so I know for a fact that she
Oh, that's a cute emote. I kind of like that.
averages 3 to 4k. Always did
Oh.
like my Mume. And
But dude, doing like only our streams and getting 3 to 4k, that's really good.
lastly, Ao is now Komori, although she does have a flesh channel. I can't say I know enough about her to give a little bit of a description, cause while I do like Regloss, my eyes have low-key been zeroed in on the sexy one and the nerdy one. She also just debuted in May, so it's hard to say on whether or not her numbers right now will continue to remain as it is or grow a lot more. I think I'll wait for the viewership to settle,
She's not pregnant. Okay, she's fine.
but as it stands, she averages around 1.5k to 2.
Yes, she could be pregnant.
So when you go on a hiatus in the future, can the Pokatos assume you are pregnant or getting married or stuck in the nth dimension?
Yeah, sure. Pregnant.
Okay, and there you have it. All the girls found exactly where they are. Do note though, a lot of the numbers I provided are based off of what I saw when I recorded this video, mid-June 2026. The estimate I provided are numbers I've eyeballed based off of the data available at the moment. So account for a margin of error of at least like 10% or like 20% at most. Heck, by the time you've watched this, the numbers might even have changed now. In any case, I hope you enjoyed this video.
I can't believe so many people became pregnant.
Go on ahead and find your long-lost
That's crazy.
Oshis if you haven't already. And also like the video. Comment on it. Or some shit too. I guess I'd appreciate it. Also, I'd like to thank my patrons and members for keeping the lights up on this channel. And I hope you keep supporting me. Anyway, that'll be it. See ya.
I don't mean to alarm you, but my opera crashed itself. Ah, okay, there you go. Well done! I know. Did you enjoy it? It was a lovely crash. 10 out of 10. To pee. Am I allowed to pee? To pee. Not because I'm pregnant, okay? I just need to pee because it's warm. You know? Okay, one sec. No pregnant. Are you pregnant? Ooh. Ah. I knew it! Give me child support. What? Why? Me? Do I have to? I don't wanna. It's yours. Is it really? Take why? Why me? Hello? Speaking of child support, what about child support? You're the man of the house now. Oh, hell yeah. I always wanted to be the man of the house. Finally, some good news. Oh, that was good.
Oh, would you look at that 18 years? It's basically an adult
18
now.
years! Bro, the link, the end of the link is hag. Fuck.
An appreciation for chemical
But why? Reggie put up a new video, and it's a hag.
weapons, total indifference to friendly fire, and a romantic attraction to military
Ooh, romantic attraction. Let's go.
industrial sadism. These are the three components of any good Skaven. But is that enough to withstand 500,000 Tyrannid monsters?
I'm sorry, why are there like little Siemens just marching towards glory and destruction? What kind of creature is that supposed to be? Why not? It's pregnant?
2,000
Is it plop 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 get pregnant?
Chaos Warriors, and whatever the hell this thing is.
Ah, oh, it's kind of sexy. Hello?
That is
Dude, she has tits, it's a lady.
That is the question we will answer in today's
A
video, because
beautiful.
we'll be playing a Warhammer-themed deathmatch in Conquest of Elysium 5. Through the acquisition of several dubiously balanced mods, we've carefully constructed 4 different teams of
Oh my god.
Warhammer factions, which will compete to stomp our head in and claim ownership over this planet. But before we go any further, I have to tell you something. I live in the not-so-good part of town, and every Sunday I have witnessed a schizophrenic man throw a boulder through the window of a nearby Toyota dealership. He's been doing it for months, and the police either aren't willing or aren't able to stop him. His dedication to his craft fascinates me, and in many ways I consider him to be my muse. The uninitiated among us may ask, why is he trying to kill the receptionist with
I just wish I could see the people's face who get like this script. It's like, hey, you know, I'm going to take your sponsorship, but this is going to be what I'm going to talk about. Like, I don't know what it's going to be, like a VPN or whatever, but like...
a piece of concrete at 9:30 a.m.
What the
Well,
fuck?
I already know the answer. This man is profoundly upset because he's not able to play the newest update for Zenless Zone.
Of course. I should have known. Yeah. True. But of course.
Zero.
Of course.
ZZZ is a free-to-play urban fantasy action
Nice.
RPG, and they've just added tons of content to the game, such as new playable character Remiel.
Dude, ZZZ was actually really good.
She's a powerful angel who drains
Ooh.
the color from the world around her and uses it to defeat her enemies. Personally, I'm a huge fan. In fact, I read her
Yeah. Fan of her ass.
entire Wikipedia. Now let me ask you, are you a fan of welfare? Because Zenless Zone Zero is about to deploy the strongest welfare package in history. We're talking 1 free S-tier agent, 1 W engine, 20 character pulls, 1600 polychrome, and most importantly, we're doing a swimsuit episode. If that doesn't turn your life around, I don't know what will. In addition to that, you can also enjoy all of the other aspects of the game, such as a diverse roster of characters, fascinating world design paired with animated storytelling.
Very fancy.
You can redeem the code on screen to receive 60 polychrome and 6,666 Denny. Thank you, Zenless Zone Zero. Now back to the video. Here we are in the pre-game
Listen, we are here for the war crimes, okay? Titties later, war crimes now.
lobby. I quickly select a Skaven faction, which is
A Strigoi! Oh my god, that just reminds me of the TV show The Strain. It was so good in the beginning and it was so ass by the end of it.
just barely legally distinct enough to prevent Games Workshop from sodomizing us. And then I give myself a traditional rat man name. Across from us sits the Imperium of Man, represented by the Imperial Guard and Adeptus Mechanicus. The Undead Coalition
He's so autistic. He always plays these like old ass looking games just to commit war crimes.
led by the Tomb Kings and Vampire Princes, the Chaos Forces,
Oh, yeah.
comprising both Nurgle
I have this! You do! You do have this! Oh my god. Well, congratulations. You are mentally unwell.
And corn, and finally the Tyrannid swarm. If we're lucky, most of these people will kill each other long before we ever meet them. Otherwise, it's going to be a long night at the office. So let's begin.
Okay.
Like any good zero to hero story, ours starts
Octopussy.
with Glup Shitto spawning in a hole in the ground. Our most immediate neighbors are a society of magical worms and a gang of Cro-Magnon men patrolling the dirt streets. To a normal faction, a subterranean dirt kingdom might not sound terribly appealing, but to us, this is a great start, because our entire faction is based around extracting and processing natural resources. So
I would love to know where he gets these video snippets.
we'll begin by using our waste plow to dredge these mines for every mineral available, leaving nothing behind but fields of ash. However, this process is kind of a one-time deal, and since our cave has the approximate square footage of a New York apartment,
Oh my god, this is like Harry Potter setup, except you didn't get the letter to Hogwarts, and you're British because you're eating beans.
it's time for us to go topside and stake our claim to the outside world. I use our second commander Riz to start exploring the surface and conquering poorly defended villages. This clears the way for our waste plows, and we begin terraforming the local ecosystem into a steaming pile of shit. But why do we do this? Are we fundamentally bad people? Do we openly despise the outside world?
Yes.
And is our rebellion against Mother Nature motivated in part by our hatred of God himself?
Yes.
The answer is a categorical yes, but also we do it because it gives us a shit ton of iron, which we can sell for gold, or more importantly, use to build factories, which is the very first thing I
Why is it written with a K? Comrade, what do you mean commission factory?
did. Tucked away in our subterranean hideout, safe from the
Can I befriend the Octopussy? Can we be best friends? Can I just be like Aquaman, but only for tentacled creatures?
gaze of occupational health and safety, we have created our first factory. Here, we will push the limits of industrialism, productivity, and on-site fatalities in order to produce some of the most heinous technology imaginable. Each factory we build will passively construct automaton soldiers to join our armies, and occasionally they will also complete production on a
You don't want to know what that was.
complex war machine. Right now, we've just got one factory, but soon this entire cave will be a monument to unpaid overtime. We just need more resources.
Why are they half naked?
Using Riz, we follow the coastline south, eventually arriving and conquering the desert city of Morn, which is our first substantial source of gold. Now, unlike a drug addict, we no longer have to rely on selling scrap metal to afford
I'm sorry, but is that a lady? I think that's a lady. I'm noticing tits.
our next hit of crack cocaine. In other good news, we received a notification telling us that our
You know, I respected that old school style games still fancy having a good pair of tits. You know, it's like barely a few pixels, but you see that is there.
factory has finished construction on its first war machine, a
good for
Gata
you.
blimp. If your understanding of that word is a blimp with Gatling guns, then much like me, you have the brain of a rat, and you are welcome in my subterranean lair anytime. This bad boy puts out 9 attacks every round, and in the event of its death, it triggers a self-destruct protocol that mostly kills your own units. Very nice. The acquisition of the Gata blimp expedited our conquest significantly, and as we killed and plowed our way across the map, we created more factories, which in turn produced more war machines, most notably the Total Resource Harvester. This creaking, smoking mountain of metal is the pinnacle of military
That's hot. I like that. That's a good design.
industrial sadism. An entire factory mobilized on a set of tank treads the size of a 4-lane highway. This monstrosity is capable
Dude, that's like, what was that franchise that they tried to launch and it flopped after the Mortal Engine or whatever the heck it was? that the world was built onto these like trains or whatever. Yeah, dude, Mortal, what a flop it was. It reminds me of that.
Capable of harvesting resources similarly to our waste plows, but it can also process biomatter, meaning that we can harvest wooded areas to gain 15 iron each, or we could even consume the entire population of a village for 55. But I didn't do either of those. Instead, the first thing we processed was the stupid fucking cavemen who have been blocking the entrance to our base.
I swear to God, this is how Asmongold is going to look like 20 years in. Like, if he will not get married and there will be no woman to domesticate him, he will wear the same thing. It will be like raggedy, have a stick, just like beat some raccoons for breakfast or some shit.
For the past 15 turns. I gotta say, watching a group of Unga Bunga cavemen have their flesh harvested and assimilated by a skyscraper-sized robot is truly one of life's simple pleasures. Now we can resume our work in peace. Expanding westward, we come into contact with our first major enemy, the Tyranids. At first glance, you might expect us to be sympathetic to these creatures. After all, we're both swarm factions focused on the violent assimilation of biomass. But I could never respect a bug, because they're the pencil pushers of the 40k setting. Yeah, you're killing everyone, but where's the showmanship? The homunculi of the Dark Eldar turn their enemies into living furniture. The orcs use teleportation technology to teleport inside your body and rip
My what?
You open like an overstuffed turkey.
What?
And the Imperium of Man sacrifices like 1,000
They teleport inside you? Oh, what's in...
neurodivergent people every day to a dead guy in a chair. In the face of all of that...
I don't mean to be like that, but it's not free real estate. I'm already inside of me. Please do not teleport inside of me.
I find the Tyranids to be painfully mid, and I sentence them to death. The only problem with all of that is, I checked the score graph, and the Tyranids are like 3 times more powerful than us. But don't worry, we just got a very well-timed random event, because a brave hero has appeared to join our fight against the killer bugs. Regrettably, he was eaten alive by a giant spider on the very next...
Okay, I hate that spider. Okay, that's horrifying. I am usually not getting triggered by spiders in game, but look at those legs. Look at those motherfucking legs. Why is it so realistic? Why is it so big? I hate that.
Spider on the very next turn. Thanks for trying, pal, but we've got it from...
Daddy longest leg.
From here. You see, the natural
Nightmare Daddy.
Geography of our starting position makes it highly defensible. All we had to do was take these mine layers and use them to stuff this choke point full of at least 50 high explosive landmines. That takes care of our most immediate concern. Next, the Capitolium. This 4-tile megacity is the most resource-dense area on the entire map, and if we let the Tyranids capture it, we are almost certainly doomed. But how can we stop?
I am a big fan of the little spermlings. Go little sperms.
Them. I have exactly one idea. I know for a fact that the Tyranids did not spawn on this side of the map. In fact, they're all the way over here, meaning that the only way they could get here this quickly is if they teleported. All we
teleport inside of me and I burst open and then I will become an orc, or I was an orc code because now I'm open.
We need to do is find the teleporter, destroy it, and then we can whittle down their remaining armies with our endless supply of slave labor. After some scouting, we identified the problem. We are being betrayed by the very environment itself, because these ancient forests are conduits of magical energy, and they allow armies to teleport to them through the use of a fairy circle, such as the fairy circle right outside the Tyranid base. 99% chance this is how the bugs are getting over here. Most factions wouldn't be able to stop this, but if there's one thing we're good at, it's destroying the environment. So I had our resource harvesters elegantly turn the forest into a parking lot. With that taken care of, we have effectively severed the Tyranid.
bro. That's me whenever I'm trying to help my plant. I can't believe that I'm killing that plant.
Its supply lines. Now we just have to deal with their local forces. Fortunately,
Bro.
they did half the work for us when they decided to charge headfirst into one of our minefields. This resulted in the death of several of our mine layers, but more importantly, it debilitated one of the main Tyrannid swarms.
The little spermlings go.
Which was a great start. Now, the benefit of landmines is that they're a convenient way to kill your enemies. The downside is that they're stationary, so you just have to hope that the enemy walks onto the correct tile. But what if we could figure out how to bring the landmines to them? Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you to the Doomsday Conscript. It's literally just a rat holding an atomic bomb.
Okay.
He's got one ability, and it kills everyone, starting with
Hallelujah.
himself. So, with the brown Tyrannid force in shambles, I decided to send this Doomsday Conscript after the pink swarm for a decisive victory. To my surprise, the Tyrannids took the bait and attacked the suicide rat. However, rather embarrassingly, they killed him before he could explode. On my second attempt, I gave our rat a small army of expendable losers to distract the enemy long enough for him to detonate his bomb.
Wow. That was a little bit bigger radius than I expected.
God bless Skaven military doctrine. With the
Good
two
job,
main
Rat.
Tyrannid swarms defeated, it was just a matter of throwing an endless supply of rats at the
Wow.
remaining bugs and destroying their spawning pools until we had fully expunged them from our territory. This means we can now set our sights on something far more important, the Capitolium. Sieging the Capitolium can be surprisingly difficult, especially if they've got high-level casters. So we spent about 15 turns carefully crafting the perfect
I know I'm blind, but I only now realize that all of his units are rat. They are actually just little rats holding like guns and whatever.
siege army. We started by conscripting about
I haven't got to change my glasses yet. I can't fucking say.
a bunch of worthless nobodies to fill out our front line. Then for the back line,
Give it away. You know.
we've got warp-locked Jezzails. Editor, 10 times zoom and digitally enhance the image. Ah yes, much better. These are basically just high-powered snipers. Whatever they shoot dies, and they do not miss. Just for good measure, I also tossed in
This just reminds me of the time when I used to play League of Legends and I was like maining Twitch. Oh, I loved him so much.
a few Tox launchers, which are siege weapons that launch barrels of acid at our
You
enemies.
rat.
I cannot fathom a
I was a sneaky rat.
more dignified death than being shot 25 times by snipers while melting in a pool of acid. So let's get to it. Our first target is the most holy of places, the Temple District. We start the siege by quickly liquefying 90% of the clergy and shooting the rest.
This game has such low amount of graphics that it could be an Excel spreadsheet. Unironically, I don't see the difference.
Moving on to the Trade District, we use our underminers to tunnel underground and re-emerge on the other side of the enemy walls, before drilling them in the face and exploding. Next was the Slums, which was defended by like 4 people, so you can guess how that went. And then finally, we attacked the Citadel, where the Emperor himself was waiting for us. As the siege began, I realized he has an item that gives him acid resistance, so our Tox cannons can't hurt him. He must have felt pretty smart about that, until our blimp shot him in the face with a Gatling gun. After that, we had a tasteful back and forth with the enemy Pyromancer before eventually capturing the final piece of the Capitolium. Much like Thanos gathering his
Why was he pregnant? Why? Pregnant?
final Infinity Stone, we are
Why?
now ready to completely ruin the universe. But first, we need to coronate Glup Shido as the new ruler of this world. So we move him to the Citadel and proceed to buy the support of the Industrial Council. This transforms Glup from a 3'7" incel rat into a 6'9" technocrat.
Oh, okay. A technocrat.
Equipped with a variety of new weapons and new rituals, we're finally ready to make this planet so much shittier. First things first, the capital is insufficient in its current form. Much like Toronto, it
looked like Paris, the city of love.
must grow from one city into a collection of cities, each one worse than the last, until eventually the ramp
Oh my god, is this a Fentline? Just live 4K? Bro.
crisis of our original city pales in comparison
I swear it's like a zombie outbreak.
to the army of shambling fentanyl
That's
ghouls
crazy.
inhabiting our satellite cities. To accomplish this, we use Glup Shido to construct several sweatshops
It must be so interesting to look at. Like they are just so, you know what it is? It's like when you play an MMORPG and your mom calls you for dinner and so you're AFK, but your character still does like an idle animation, which is not much, but you kind of like wobble and you stay there, but you're not really there because you're AFK. That's what it reminds me of.
and conscription offices in each tile of the capital. Then on the outskirts, we erect a ring of child labor factories
Like, are they awake or are they like asleep, or like, can you talk to them? Like, do they just like get up, or are they just like literally BRB?
to fortify our position. Each factory is outfitted with several machine
They're like half awake. Bro, they are like legit. It's like a Last of Us. It's like they are like freaking clickers. If you approach them very quietly, they will not notice you.
And here you are saying Berlin is a shithole.
True, I take it back.
gun turrets to prevent entry or escape. Then, to top it all off, we have a dozen mine layers surround all of that with 50 landmines on each tile. I hope the civil engineers out there are taking notes, because this is the pinnacle of
that's
urban
good.
Fentline is
planning.
how Northern Europeans look at East Europeans.
Okay, that's kind of rude, and it's not true anymore. Okay, it's 2026. We are doing so much better. Hello.
We also take this
Also, we can't afford drugs. We are broke. The fuck you mean?
opportunity to accelerate our global enshittification
True. We are alcoholics, not druggies. This is so true. We are much better than that.
of the planet, aggressively deploying resource harvesters to flatten the mountain ranges and process every tree on the map. The animals and tribesmen inhabiting these areas did attempt to fight back,
Dude, that looks like the guy from Bioshock. That's like a Big Daddy.
but I can't imagine why, because
A Big Daddy rat. A daddy rat.
when you and 3 of your illiterate friends decide to ambush my harvester, I can't help but wonder what you thought was going to happen prior to being sucked into our industrial wood chipper and dying on the spot. Since we're on the topic of bad ideas, if you're going to attack someone with not 1 but 2 nuclear bombs, you better be willing to finish the job, or else they're just going to come back weirder
Sweaty feet cloak. Clay, no!
and more deranged than before, which is why we're now going to
What? Turns out my pee-pee was a cute girl. What?
focus all of our military efforts on finishing off the Tyrannid faction. Presently, we've got a military advantage over them, but the Imperial Guard is slowly gaining on us.
Wow.
So let's get this over with quickly. I take our siege army west along the coast toward the main Tyrannid hive. The only thing standing in our way is the Tomb Kings and Vampire Princes. Preliminary scouting has indicated that they are not open to diplomacy. That's unfortunate, because these factions can get absolutely disgusting in the late game with undead dragons, so it's imperative that we stomp them out while we have the chance. Locating their main city wasn't difficult, but taking it was another story. The siege began with 2 massive explosions ripping through our front lines. At first, I thought the enemies had some kind of grenade launcher, but upon reviewing the footage, I realized it was just our shitty-ass war machines exploding on contact with the first enemy projectile. Remind me to
Classic.
kill the engineering team when we get back to the base. Despite these setbacks, we did manage to seize the city, which forced the vampire faction to subsist on whatever scraps of real estate they could eke out of the ever-expanding ash fields. Since I am a generous man, I was content to let them live out their days in abject poverty. But
Aw, he's so generous. I think he should be chosen as the next, like, you know, president or something.
after about 6 turns, we received a notification explaining that they died of homelessness. that works too. On to the Tomb Kings. I struggle to properly express the power disparity between us and the Tomb Kings. The analogy coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb doesn't even come close. Quite literally, the entire war was over in 23 seconds, because we walked up to their base, blasted them with a few siege weapons, and they rolled over and died, leading to one of the most humbling defeat screens of all time. What a way to go. Riding off the high of eliminating two factions back to back, I decided to just go ahead and attack the Black Pyramid of Nagash. In hindsight, we probably should have checked the defenses first, because these guys started absolutely annihilating us. I'm talking 60% casualties in the first 10 seconds. At this point, I'm pissing, I'm crying, and I'm praying to God that we survive.
Oh, he's cooked.
Thankfully, he listens, and Glupshido survives by shotgunning a woman in the face twice at point-blank range.
I mean, to be fair, it works. It works. Yeah.
Truly, God is good. While all of this was going on, we made contact with another enemy, the Imperial Guard. They've been sabotaging our waste plows and harassing some of our smaller settlements while we've been struggling to contain the Tyranid menace. This is the equivalent of someone smacking you on the back of the head while you're trying to defuse a bomb. Very annoying, but we can kill them later. The death of 99% of Glup's army slowed down our campaign.
I'm sorry, is that like a very fat princess? Or like a very fat prince? What am I looking at?
However, backup commander Riz pressed forward.
A dwarf queen. But she's not short, she's just fat.
Stalking the Tyranid swarm across the map until eventually catching it off guard. For once, we're outnumbered, and we had to trade our entire front line just to get rid of their Von Ryan's Leapers. But after that, it was just a shooting gallery, and thankfully we were able to kill their swarm faster than it was able to close the distance on us. This single victory set Tyranid military power back about 50 turns. Pushing deeper into bug territory, we begin looking for their spawning pools.
This is such an autistic game. I respect it so much.
To end this once and for all. However, a dense fog enveloped the entire map, which obscured every tile such that you have no idea what you're about to step into. This resulted in one of our scouting armies finding the last two factions when it accidentally wandered into an entire army of Khorne Berserkers and Chaos Plague Marines. Fortunately, Nurgle's forces follow the approximate hygiene routine.
Wake up, turbo wank, take a shit, say good morning in Discord server, diabetic leg amputation.
Of a Discord moderator,
it
and simply being within
you.
10 feet of them caused the Khorne units to contract AIDS and die, which made it pretty easy for us to mop up the leftovers. Regardless, add them to the ever-expanding list of people we need to kill. By the time we find the Tyranid hive, Glupshido has rebuilt his army, and we use it to sentence 200 bugs to death by firing squad. With this battle, we finally finished off one of the Tyranid players, and a few turns later, we get the other one too. That's 4 players down in total, leaving us just the Imperial Guard, Adeptus Mechanicus, Khorne, and Nurgle. In my testing, Nurgle specifically was incredibly broken. Here's a graph of another campaign where I tried my hardest just to keep up with him. It wasn't even close.
Wow. Do you think that might be a little bit, overpowered?
Fortunately, both he and Khorne spawned in the north, which means that at least once a year they lose 50% of their military to mass drownings, because the AI isn't smart enough to predict when ice tiles are going to melt. That alone is probably the only thing standing between us and an alternate timeline, where a partially decomposed obese man is giving us chlamydia. While Nurgle isn't having much military success,
where does he get these clips?
They have managed.
Why is everyone pregnant today?
To brew up a zombie apocalypse. I noticed a few villages in the north have been infected with Nurgle's pox, a disease which turns villagers into zombies and has them travel to other villages to spread the infection. This is a problem, but it's currently pretty far away, and we have a much more immediate threat at hand: the Imperium of Man. While we were busy bug hunting,
you know, it would be so cool if you could just like bite people and you could transform them into something else. You know, like imagine that like I don't know, like someone from Spain comes and bites you and you become Spanish. And then it's just like boom, you're cooked, you're Spanish now.
The Imperial Guard seized a sizable chunk of the map, and now their
What are you planning? World domination.
economy rivals our own. This is an issue since the Guard is the only faction alive that can compete with us in terms of raw firepower, because each one of their units is equipped with a las gun. In the 40k setting, the las gun is openly derided as a high-powered flashlight, but the creator of this mod said, fuck that shit, what if it could rip a horse in half? Now each one of these guns does between 1 and 4 damage, and fires 4 times every round for a maximum of 12 damage per unit.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
pretty good. Now scale that up for 100 units, and we're talking 1200 damage per round. Absolutely mental. On top of that, they've got a beefy front line of lobotomized mutants, and occasionally a Chimera transport vehicle with 12 fucking multi-lasers. On the other hand, we have Rat.
Rat. That's it. That's the strategy. You don't need to be beefy. Rat.
Lot of Rat. And so the question becomes, do they have more bullets than we have rats? Honestly, I don't know, but I think it's time for us to find out. We start by taking Glup Shitto back to the Capitolium. Once we arrive at our smog-filled toxic waste dump of a home, I take a deep breath, and as I feel the millions of microplastics gently deposit themselves in my lungs, I know we're finally ready. We use 1,000 gold and 1,000 iron to have Glup Shitto perform his most powerful ritual. By planting this giant flag in the capital, we declare an age of waste. For as long as this flag remains under our
I thought he's going to like turbo breed every female rat to get like a better army or something.
control, an endless supply of rats, war machines, and explosives will spawn onto the map every turn, gradually spreading our influence like an incurable disease. With this massive buff to our faction, we can now begin our campaign against the humans. Presently, the Guard have established a series of Imperial bastions across the map. These high-value bunkers are propping up at least 30% of their entire economy, so that's where we're going to start. We go ahead and assemble 5 high-quality armies. 1 will remain in the capital to protect our flag. 3 will be dispersed across the map to defend our more distant territories. And finally, we're sending Glup to go on the offensive. Our first army finds a group of Adeptus Mechanicus hiding in the hills near our capital. Their army composition is almost 50% slaves, so I'm expecting our blimps to clean them up quickly. However, one of their units begins calling down meteors on us, which turns the tides in their favor, and we trade roughly evenly. The good news is that the AdMech is like the vestigial twin of their far more successful ally, so even a mid-scale skirmish like this was enough to take them out of the war for the next 20 turns. With that taken care of, we use Glup Shitto to assault the first Imperial Bastion. While this fortress was well defended,
look, there are tanks. It's War of Tanks. It's
our
War
army
Thunder.
can only be described as blatantly unfair. I want you to appreciate this fight from the defender's point of view.
War Thunder.
The battle begins with 30 minutes of long-range cannons spraying acid onto you and all of your friends. If you're lucky enough to survive that, you will then witness your comrades being blown to pieces by high-powered rifles, just long enough for the acid cannons.
You know, not gonna lie, being melted in the middle of combat, I don't think it's very fun. Like, I know that it's usually not fun dying at all, but acid? Yeah, could it? Okay, to be fair, an orc teleporting inside you and then ripping you apart, although that's sort of instantaneous. So Outlast Trials has an acid sequence. It's a banger. Outlast Trials
to finish reloading. Then it's back to the melting pot. While that's going on, you may notice teams of tunneling rats emerging underneath you before using their Bioshock Big Daddy drill to bore
See, I told you it was Big Red Daddy.
A basketball-sized hole through your abdomen, at which point you're going to need a miracle. So you turn to your priestess of light for reassurance, just in time to witness her get flattened as a 9,000-pound industrial drill drives over her head. You and the remaining defenders put up a good fight, but in that moment,
Milady,
you know it's all over. That was a pretty bad setback for the humans, but not nearly as bad as what's going on everywhere else. Because since declaring the Age of Waste, there are rats everywhere. They're spawning in the streets,
bro, that's like a childhood nightmare of mine. I always was thinking about like snakes just like hiding, you know, under the rim. And when you're like peeing, they just bite your butt.
Spawning in the fields, and sometimes a rat carrying an atomic bomb will even spawn in the sky and fall directly onto a densely populated city. The casualty rate of these armies is very high, but they're slowly grinding down the human defenses, which is making it easier for our main armies to make progress. Also, a little update on that zombie apocalypse.
So what I'm hearing, that these Skaven rat-a-tats are basically Zergs. But with nukes. Yeah.
We've been ignoring. Yeah, it's getting pretty rough out there. The Fent zombies have basically turned the entire northwest portion of the map.
I'm so... Is that a fish with one leg? No. Is it? No. I was like, what the fuck? Is it the fish with a single leg?
Into Little Philadelphia. The only reason we continue to ignore it is because at the moment it's affecting the humans way more than it's affecting us. But we don't want Nurgle
That's a lake.
spreading any of those diseases on our part of the map.
Bad.
So I decided to put him in Naughty Boy timeout by having our mine layers go up and use 150 napalm landmines to trap him in his starting area. This was somewhat effective at quarantining both Nurgle and Khorne. However, their willingness to simply walk through active minefields was rather alarming. So I had to upgrade to just planting nuclear bombs in their front yard, at which point they became a lot more apprehensive about leaving their homes. Now we can get back to our campaign against the humans. By this point, we have entered a
It simply works. Believe it or not. It just works.
State of total war. Several mid-sized battles are breaking out in cities all over the map, and the Imperial Guard is not doing too bad. But we have been using our main siege army to relentlessly repossess several of their Imperial bastions. And if this score graph is anything to go by, it's starting to have an effect. While we were busy putting Nurgle on house arrest and stealing all of these fortresses, the humans did seize the opportunity to launch a series of counterattacks against our capital city. Their first army got within 3 tiles of it before I decided to send out the welcoming committee. Their second army followed shortly after. However, they had to trudge through a high-density minefield which inflicted around 40% casualties. We decided to follow this up by attacking them with our defensive army, which was going pretty well until a series of freak accidents caused a chain reaction of exploding vehicles, which pretty much killed everyone and caused us to lose the fight. However, something about our willingness to spontaneously explode must have frightened the humans, because they took off running on the next turn. So in a roundabout way, this was an astounding military success. By
He lost, but he still won. But at what cost?
At this point, Glup Shido has fought his way to the capital cities of both human factions. We waste no time attacking the Forge Temple of the Adeptus Mechanicus, but upon loading into the battle, I almost feel bad. We showed up with actual siege equipment, and they showed up with a guy on stilts and several people who are being dissolved into liquid fertilizer. Needless to say, that's a wrap for this faction. On to the Imperial Guard. Their extermination was a bit more protracted, but eventually we cornered their last army in the port city of Trensibor, and so began the Guard's final stand. The siege began
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of rats.
with us summoning 25 wild rats behind enemy lines. Half of them drowned on the spot, and the other half were vaporized by laser beams. But this distraction allowed our front line to close the distance and start chipping away at their gate. At this point, the enemy firepower is slaughtering 50 of us per turn. But once we get our blimps in range, we begin turning the tide, and eventually we wear them down into nothingness. Humanity has fallen to rat that kind. Now, much like a convicted rapist receiving his new cellmate, we peer across the way and size up our next victim. Nurgle and Korn are all that remain, and presently
Sometimes the things this man is saying.
they're not really a big threat to us. Nurgle did start the zombie apocalypse, and for a while we had to resort to sending Gata Blimp death squads to cull the undead horde. But eventually I realized it was more convenient to use our resource harvesters to completely flatten the infected cities, which pretty much put an end to that. Now, simply put, the Chaos factions are nowhere near as strong as us. In fact, we lose more units every turn to shallow water drownings than they have in their entire military. So it wouldn't be difficult for us to go beat these guys into a coma. But where's the sport in that? I want to fight the Chaos gods at their very best, which is why we're going to do something highly inadvisable. While testing this mod, I found out that if you drill far enough underground, you may accidentally open a portal to hell. This plane of existence contains some of the most powerful demons in the game, which begs the question, who would win in a fight? Legions of demonic warriors forged in the fires of hell itself, or a couple of rats?
I don't know, man. The rats are insidious. Seeing this shit?
With prep time. Answering that question seems far more interesting than just curb stomping our neighbors to death. So the plan is, go to hell, defeat the strongest demons in a military dick measuring contest, and then once we know we've got the fattest hog in this place, we can finally finish the game. Now, contrary to popular belief, drilling a hole straight into hell is not something that should be done casually, because if these demons manage to infiltrate our world, the game is pretty much over. You need to trust me on this one, I'm speaking from experience. So around our tunnel, we assembled half a dozen armies, totaling over 3,000 units. Then we built some fortifications just to be safe.
Oh my god, there's so many rats! Holy! Ratatouille, oh my god.
Following that, we sent Glup Shido and 2 other commanders through the breach, leaving behind around 1,000 soldiers to guard the entrance. It doesn't take long before the denizens of hell sally forth to welcome us. 30 bloodletters rush our front line, and I'm not trying to exaggerate, but we beat the ever-living shit out of them. Unfortunately, they did manage to take down 2 of our drills. However, after reviewing the remaining...
Okay, I think he might have over-prepared. Like, I don't mean to be like that, but that's a lot of rats.
I think we'll be okay. From here, we can see the first demonic citadel, guarded by a bunch of flesh hounds and a highly dangerous Rendmaster. Oh well, I guess that wasn't enough. I probably should have mentioned we spent the last 20 turns accumulating a nuclear stockpile to lubricate our invasion of hell. And with the first citadel now conquered, we're off to a good start.
And here I thought that he wanted to be sportsmanlike. I don't know, man. This feels more like, you know, just getting it up the butt.
From here, we worked our way south, conquering castle after castle. Occasionally, we would get attacked by a demon prince, which, in theory,
kinda hot.
Is one of the strongest units down here. But as it turns out, even demons have a limit to how many times they can get shot in the face, which means these big fellas are nothing more than glorified mailmen, delivering us some of the most powerful demonic relics.
Oh, mailman. I was like, mailman? I mean, isn't every male a man? And then I realized he... M-A-I-L, not M-A-L-E. A mailman.
In the entire game, and all we have to do is beat them to death. What a deal. I'm serious. We've killed so many of these guys that I've got like 24 copies of the Sword of Hell. In fact, I just started handing them out to literal field rats. Our steamrolling continued and...
Listen, it's 2026. You never know. It's like maybe your primary gender is one thing and your secondary is something else. It's like when you play an MMORPG and you pick up your primary proficient and a secondary one.
Until we reached this lava biome, at which point we had to stop, because as
genders are not classes, You sure about that?
It turns out the average rat cannot survive being submerged in lava. Now, despite emasculating the demons of hell, I remain unsatisfied. I crave a real challenge. So I sat and I pondered, what happens if we drill even deeper than hell? Turns out you drill directly into the void. Huge mistake. This is an endless expanse of cosmic horror, where time stands still and the human mind slowly melts simply by perceiving the world around it. It is not.
I don't know why I didn't think that there is lower level than hell.
A very nice place to be, but that didn't stop us from sending in our resource harvesters and terraforming the shit out of it. After some wandering around, we also came across a sacred fountain, which upon activation teleported us to heaven. Let me ask you a question. What do you think God looks like? Is he an old bearded man in the sky? Perhaps he's a sphere of perfectly divine energy. Or maybe he's a 12-foot tall anthropomorphic chicken futanari with chiseled abs. Whatever you guessed.
Close pass. Yeah. Of course.
You were wrong. Except for the Futanari guy, he was actually pretty close. In Conquest of Elysium, this is God. He's one of the strongest units in the entire game, and he lives in the Divine Citadel all the way up here in heaven. Fellas, I think we finally got a worthy opponent. If we can kill God, at last, I will be satisfied.
That's a chicken with, like, little snake legs. What the hell?
And we can call it a day. After briefly reviewing the defenses of God's castle, I can confidently say this army ain't gonna cut it.
Listen, I hope that's not God, because God created us to his image, and I don't know what that says about us. Hopefully that we have a big penis, but otherwise I don't know.
We'll be needing backup. However, getting to heaven is easier said than done.
Maybe that means that you taste like chicken. I'm not saying that we should bring back cannibalism, but I'm just saying.
We only got here through pure RNG, since the landscape of the void changes every turn, and while we could conceivably do it again, it might just take all day. So instead, I hatched a plan which was so exceptionally stupid that I should probably qualify for government assistance. Right now, we're down here. Above us is the sky, and above that is heaven. Theoretically, we could use our heaven army to drill.
I don't feel comfortable with that big drill going closer and closer to that moose's ass. You know, those big mushrooms are not filling me with confidence either.
Through the floor and connect heaven to the sky.
Keep digging down!
Then our army on the ground could use a magic bean to connect Elysium to the clouds above. That would link all three planes together and allow us to invade heaven and kill God. Here's where it gets tricky. We need our connection point to be on a cloud, because that's the only tile we can stand on in the sky. The problem is, we don't actually know where the clouds are, and everything else is just empty space, meaning that our tunneling teams are now engaged in a high-stakes guessing game. Every time they drill through the floor, they will either land safely on a cloud below, or plummet 10,000 feet to their death. And I'm gonna be honest, most of the time, it's the latter. I cannot imagine how utterly terrifying it must be to work on the drilling team. Not only did you have to tunnel through hell and spend weeks going insane in the void just to get to work, but now that you're here, you have to dig through heaven and white-knuckle your 35-ton boring machine vertically through the sky, praying that a cloud will stop your descent before the ground does, all in service of fulfilling your dickhead boss's fantasy of beating up God. What a fucking life. Needless to say, we lost a lot of good rats in this.
At least you didn't die to homelessness. You know? Those are the better ways to go.
Process. But eventually, we did manage to connect with a suitable cloud. All that's left now is for our ground team to go underneath the cloud and plant this bean, which will grow into a magic beanstalk and link us to the sky above. Perfect. Yet another classic Reggie plan slowly coming to fruition. Except when we got our army in position, the option to plant the seed was grayed out. It's not working. I tried a few different positions, still no luck. That's when I read the fine print and realized the seed has to be planted on grassy terrain. Alright, calm down. Let's just zoom out a bit and find the nearest piece of grass. Well, shit.
Remember when he was flexing that he turned the entire field into a parking lot?
With grass currently being extinct, the plan is off. 17 brave rats have plummeted to their death to accomplish absolutely nothing. Actually, that's not entirely true. They did open a portal to heaven, which the angels of heaven are now using to launch a counterinsurgency into Elysium. Every turn, they're going to our cities, slaughtering half the inhabitants, and using religious magic to convert the other half onto their team. They've already taken several of our most defended fortresses, and they're only gaining momentum. So if we don't kill God soon, it's all going to be over. With our main plan ruined, we were left with no other option than to prepare an army, send it into the void, and pray that through sheer luck, we would get teleported near the portal to heaven. I was prepared for this to be an agonizing process that took at least 2 hours, but we actually got it done in like 15 minutes. God damn. We now have a high-level siege army in heaven. At first, my plan was to nuke God, because I thought that video title would go very hard. However, it turns out God has 100% nuke resistance.
What? Okay.
Which made me feel pretty stupid for smuggling 9 atomic bombs all the way up here. But that's alright, because we've always got our backup plan. 50 anti-material rifles straight to the dome. If God physically exists, we're gonna blow his goddamn head off. So with confidence, we approach the Divine Castle and launch our assault. Using their 44-tile range, our snipers begin tearing apart the enemy defenses. The first volley kills about a dozen angels, but unfortunately we failed to eliminate this Seraph, and he proceeds to use a map-wide Hellfire ability to cremate 60% of our units. Luckily, that still left us with enough to gun down the approaching angels and finish him off. Their backline casters try to overwhelm us by spam summoning fire elementals, but our rate of fire is still too much, and slowly we start wearing them down until eventually God himself begins slithering
oh Lord, he's coming
toward us. We mag dump the hell out of him, but he still gets close enough to hit one of our rats for 634 damage. My brother in Christ, they only have 3 health. Before he was able to brutalize anyone else, we finally
a little bit of an overkill.
Put him down with a rail cannon to the face, resulting in our victory. Let it be known that God is dead, and Glup Shido killed him. The only thing left to do was use our resource harvester to completely flatten the Divine Citadel and then replace it with a Nike sweatshop. So now, when you inevitably die in a horrific industrial accident back on Elysium, the very first thing you can do once getting into heaven is get back to work. Even in death, you will serve the shareholders. Well, there you have it.
Bro, this is just real life.
God is dead, and Elysium has been transformed into an endless wasteland populated by Rome.
Joe, this is just like a reminder, like, oh, tomorrow is like Tuesday. You have to wake up and go to work, and most of your money will just go to like taxes and whatnot.
Gangs of rats looking to harvest you for your biomass.
Can you not? Oh yeah, and did I mention the heat wave? Because it's going to be very hot and wavy. Just for you.
That's about as good as things are going to get. So let's finish off Korn and Nurgle. Quickly assembling our army outside their citadels, we launched our final attack. I'd like to say our enemies put up a good fight, but in reality, this was essentially a form of digital euthanasia, finally freeing them from the suffering that has been their existence. Upon getting the victory screen, the first thing I did was check the score graph to see how we measured up against the other factions. I guess you could say it was pretty close.
Yeah. It's tight.
Well, that does it for this video. We've installed Ratkind as the dominant species on the planet and declared productivity to be the new world religion. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
Well, that was horrifying, actually. Thank you very much. What the hell? Miss Cozy. And he still won, and he killed God? That's true. He had been a cruel, cruel mistress, and he had done it. So many rats. There was a lot of rats. Do you want Mart with Hitman, Let's Game It Out Satisfactory, or Maxor with Outlast?
I'm jerking off.
Thank you, Dynamie! Satisfactory, Hitman, personally Maxor, all three, all of them. I want you to open up Satisfactory. I'm afraid of it. I'm personally afraid because I forgot how to do the math. All three at once. Don't be. I am terrified of it. Didn't they come out with like the new update? They said that there will be like a new update or something. Yeah. Beautiful right now. I haven't touched it since the subathon. Sag, Mudge. Hitman. We can hit
Fine.
man.
I've got my target alone.
We will hit the man.
Now, I just need to figure out some way to eliminate them.
He can do it. He's very good at being Hitman, and he's definitely not a catastrophe. And he's definitely not just ending up straight up shooting people and then being surprised why he got wiped out.
Hello again. Welcome back to the live channel. Today we're back in Hitman to continue our quest of completing the game in the stupidest way possible.
He's a clown.
Last video I spent the entire time running around doing bullshit for half an hour, realizing where my target was, running directly at them and shooting them in the head. And today...
Exactly. See what I just said? It's true.
we do the exact same thing, baby! If you're expecting any big brain plays in this video, you have come to the wrong place. Because the very instant I boot up this game, my brain turns to mashed potato. So join me today as I fish attack.
Oh my god, you can... Oh my god, 10 out of 10 game. You can just slap a bitch with a fish.
Shoot people in the head, leave no witnesses, and fish
This is a very good game. Game of the year.
attack. As always, if you want to catch these live, you can follow me on YouTube and Twitch. Let us begin.
Lettuce.
One viewer. What do I even fucking do this for? My career is over. Mission 4, Colombia. Our mission is to eliminate...
You haven't heard about the best invention about streaming. It's called an intro screen. Maybe one day.
the three heads of the Delgado drug cartel. Rico Delgado, the leader of the cartel, Jorge Franco, the cartel's chief chemist who has been developing mega cocaine, and Andrea Martinez.
Ooh, hi. Hi.
The person who manages the cartel's
Hello.
Instagram page and puts that song that goes like on all their posts. Okay, well, why don't we go this way first?
Must we kill the lady?
Hey,
I have
knock,
other
knock.
ideas.
Knock, knock, open up.
Computer play
shit, he's
Mini
got
Man
guns.
by 50 cents.
Many men. Get lost. Oh, computer, play Many Men. This is not a great spot. I want to strangle a gardener.
Ah.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right, we just needed to do a little risky maneuver.
Aw, ew.
Where is this guy? He's over here. I'm just a gardener running around inside your house. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize the gardener couldn't come inside. Jesus. Okay, well, in this room over here, there was a guy. But what I can do is I can turn off the air conditioner. This guy is going to come and investigate, and then I'll strangle him to death, and I'll put him back in that box. Drag his ass. And dump him.
He can make compost out of them, and then it would be like
In the
recycling.
bin.
That is Rico Delgado, head of the Delgado drug cartel.
Delgado.
Do you think you could make like moonshine out of people if you put them into like sort of like to be compost? Like it would be like human alcohol.
He's going somewhere on his own. Can I
Yeah?
go this way? Rico's office. I don't have any poison. Actually playing the game properly, clap.
Yeah, but it's unethical. Right. I knew that.
Shut up.
I
Drop
knew
hanging
that.
sculpture. Oh, if he ever comes through the front door, I can drop this on him. That would go crazy. With this control panel, I could drop this chandelier. So if Rico happened to walk under it at the exact right moment, a horrible accident could occur. Or I could do this. What am I doing?
That works. That works.
What the fuck am
Yeah.
I doing? Okay, well, that works.
Lads, he's hitting the man again, but he's not doing the sneaky.
Oh no.
What kind of hitman is this?
Fuck's sake, man. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Clearly, I needed to approach this mission a little differently. So I decided
He's not hitting them right. He's doing it wrong.
that right now was Critters time. Yippee! That's
Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Pyropop. Hello? They stole Cinder's mascot name? Sue them. Sue them. They don't deserve it.
I'm hungry. Can you please feed us? Not now, son. I'm trying to win a shiny Tatari through the Clash of Critters pinball gameplay. Oh my fucking god, I got a glitter goon bug! My name is You can raise your Tatari at your own pace with zero
A goon bug?
pressure. Much better than raising your stupid fucking chud children. Evolve your critters and prepare for the horde. Waves of Zobos coming to fuck your shit up. But I've got Hellhound, Rockzilla, Azurion, and Goonbug. Build your personalized team. Choose the chud soul pair.
It's kind of cute though. I hate to say it. It's kind of cute.
Or the Sigma Goonbug. I'm good at You can play Clash of Critters anywhere, anytime, on the toilet, in business meetings, from the second floor of the United Nations General.
Hey, was this Hungary? Hello?
You can play Clash of Critters anywhere, anytime, on the toilet, in business meetings, from the second floor.
That's us, right? Is it us? I think it's us. Please tell me it's us.
Of the United Nations General Assembly building while you're polishing your Barrett M82 recoil operated semi-automatic anti-material rifle on September 24th, 2028. Take the battle with you anywhere, and best of all, it's free. Yep, I'm addicted. Agent 47 is a cool guy, but you know who else is a cool guy? Goonbug! You can get yourself your own Goonbug, as well as 1 lunchbox and 4,000 candies when you use code Goonbug. Don't like Goonbug? Go fuck you. That's okay. Use code HelloTatari and get 100 pinballs to go gambling. Yippee! 3 blue Tatari capsules and 4,000 candy. If you want to play Clash of Critters for yourself, then click the link in the description or pinned comment. Thanks again to Clash of Critters for sponsoring this video. Anyway.
Very cute.
Clearly, I needed to approach this mission a little differently. Anything interesting this
fishes.
way? Kitchen. Nice. I have those lethal poison pills. I have a coconut.
Bro, you can't steal a man's coconut. Like, it's like frowned upon. What the hell?
Poison this. I'm gonna use the poison.
Nyam nyam.
Is something else.
Oh god. Well, that's not the right guy. Don't take.
He's cooked. I would run. They are gonna notice
Don't
you.
eat it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
He's
it.
gonna
Don't
do it.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay. Well, that guy's dead. Fantastic. Where's our guy? There he is. You know what? Maybe we just look at the other targets on the map. I feel like this guy is a difficult first one. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Figure out this guy. Coca plantation. That's fun. Engaging hunted food.
Oh my god, that fucking sounded doing.
Are you fucking serious? Can I drag this guy? I can't change to his disguise. Really? That's fucking annoying. That'll do. No, I'm a Coca Field guard. Okay, that works.
That is Jorge
Oh shit, there's our guy.
the Delgado cartel's chief chemist.
As the lead chemist of the cartel, Jorge Franco is responsible for personally taste testing every batch of cocaine produced. So if I were to poison one of these batches, he'd get a serious case of explosive diarrhea and die. Or I could just shoot him in the head.
Franco confirmed down.
Okie dokie. It did. Fucking silent bunker.
Oh my god.
I don't need a machete. I just need a fire extinguisher.
Boink.
Cocaine brick. That's
He's
fine.
doing it wrong.
Can I throw a cocaine brick at someone's face? Non-lethal. As if. What if they overdose on it? Oh fuck! I forgot my fire extinguisher. Hold on. We need to go. No, we don't need to go back. Drag him along. You don't see anything.
Is that a big basket of money?
Very little to work with right now. Wait, I can just shoot the guy. Hold on. Okay, that works.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated.
Oh, I can disguise as this guy. This is good.
This is a cartel. We should have a
This
cartel.
is good news. Punch him in the face.
This looks fun.
Okay, the other
There's like lots of green, good hours,
guy's way over
good
there.
celery.
Let's make our way downtown. Making my way downtown.
Yeah.
Car battery.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh my god, I can kill people with a car battery.
Seriously hurt some.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum.
You can seriously.
Dum-de-dum. Can I steal this guy's disguise, perhaps? I think I can. Gotta throw the car battery from over here.
Boink.
Fuck's sake, man!
He's too good.
I doing, man? What am I doing? It's time to shoot people. It's time for war. He's dead. Dead. Why are you letting the voices win? The voices always win. They've never lost, ever. I can't help it. I can't help but kill everyone. I can't fucking help it.
Oh my god.
I can't help it. I need to kill. I need to fucking kill.
He's a monster.
Mate, please take your disguise.
There was a civilian. He didn't even have to shoot him.
No.
Oh my god.
Hello there. Now that I've located Andrea Martinez, I could construct a tiny wooden horse to hide in and wait for the perfect moment to... who am I fucking kidding?
Yeah. Good job, Agent 47. Were there any witnesses? There can be not witnesses if there is nobody left to witness.
All targets neutralized.
All targets neutralized. I'm the fucking best.
Excellent work.
Excellent work, 47. Crime noticed. Wait, someone noticed me committing a crime? Guys, we're gonna have to restart. Someone noticed me committing a crime.
There is literally no one left alive in the entire village.
Damn, I'm good.
What crime? Did you know that there is no crime if there is no one to witness it?
Alright, let's get out of here, guys.
There's no crime.
It's got an achievement called Tactical Strike. I got 16,000 XP from that. It took me 50 minutes. Did it actually take me 50 minutes? 50 minutes to complete it in the worst possible way. What am I even... What is even the point? What is even the point?
He's probably the worst assassin ever known to mankind, but it's alright. He's efficient.
On to the next mission. This is the Wizard. A slightly familiar looking fellow who I need to whack. The Wizard is a pro MMA fighter, and the real and 100% factual and true Mark Zuckerberg has decided that he wants to fight him. If the fight goes ahead without my intervention, Mark Zuckerberg will get beaten into a fine pulp and die, and world peace will finally be achieved. Which is what we don't want. We gotta protect Mark Zuckerberg from Wiz Khalifa. To make things harder, this mission is an elusive target, meaning I only get one chance at attempting this. Anyway, this attempt was a complete fucking shit show, so I'm gonna summarize it. I spent the first 8 minutes casing the place, working out what goes where, and getting disguises when I strangled this guy, got spotted, and Wiz Khalifa fucking sprinted away and escaped. But the mission didn't end, so I walked room to room, fucking doming everyone on site, hoping he hadn't escaped. He had. I hit some people with a fire extinguisher, walked into this room, bam, huge pile of corpses, and eventually my luck ran out and I got shot. 30 minutes after the mission was supposed to have failed. What a huge waste of time. Oh my god. Anyway, mission 5, Mumbai. We need to kill 3 targets of the...
Wait, just like that?
Mumbai Underworld. Dodgy Bollywood film producer Dalwood Rangan, Queen of the Mumbai Underground Vanya Shah, and a secret third target, a murderous pirate known only as the Maelstrom. Just go guns blazing next time. I think I will. You know what? Skip all this bullshit. Just going straight in. Skip all the bullshit. I'm just...
What do you mean go... He had been guns blazing the entire time. What do you mean just go now?
I need to kill. I need to kill.
Maelstrom?
Good evening. We're going as the clown. And the clown is ready to kill everyone. The clown has hit India. Mumbai. Oh, yeah, baby. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Blow that up!
Subtle? I like it. I don't think anyone noticed.
Hitman, the way it was meant to be played. I'm just a fucking terrorist. I need a disguise. I need a disguise right now. Give me a disguise right now.
Give me a disguise. Also him constantly shooting people in the head.
Disguise.
Give me a disguise.
Shoot the woman.
Where's
Give
my
me the
disguise?
disguise right now. This is the way the game was meant to be played, right? I'm just a terrorist. I'm just a fucking terrorist.
Jesus
no,
Christ.
Someone saw me. Kill that guy. Now he got me. Stealth optional gambit. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, why don't we actually like think about this for a second before we start shooting everyone in sight. Game takes way too much brain power. I just want to be able to just completely switch off and just I need to kill a security guard. Extremely silent. No. Okay, why don't we just...
I don't mean to be like that, but he's doing the thing again.
Go back. Get the clown back on. What is that? Is that a fish?
Oh no.
My god, the only thing more powerful than anything. There's a ladder? Maybe I can shoot that ladder and it comes down.
No.
Oh, that's kind of fun. I'm trespassing. Oh, look, this guy is fucking on his own. Drag him. Okay, okay. Fish him. I just didn't want to accidentally whack him and he like went forwards and hit that guy. Rat poison.
47? Someone's coming up the stairs leading to the secured area. It looks like a man. See if you can get close to him.
A
Can't
man
go in front of that
on
guy. He's gonna see me.
stream?
47? That's the maelstrom.
He do be kind of thick though.
You found him.
Oh, what? He's a.
You found
it's a
him.
secret target. Okay. He's on his own. He's on his own. He's very killable right now. Oh.
Do
Where's
it.
he going? Where's he going?
Do
Where's
it.
he going? I could throw some like scissors at him. Do I have a lethal throwing weapon? No, I don't. I have a brick and I have 2 fish. Where are they going? Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Is there something above him?
Bro, he killed an
Damn,
entire
he doesn't
village.
look suspicious at all. Where all the guards are Indian, I wonder what could give this man away. I mean, he's wearing guard clothing.
Listen, just because he's a white dude, extremely bald, with a barcode at the back of his head, and he doesn't look like the native population at all, yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
There's something above him?
He's trying his best.
I could throw a fish at him. I could throw a fish at him and then shoot him in the head with my gun. Oh, I can poison them. Oh, I've literally got poison.
No, just throw the fish.
Oh, what is he? Where is he going? Where is he going? Where is he going?
You
Okay, give me the
fucked
gun.
up.
Give me the gun.
Are you assuming he's white? Pokato Suj clap.
I apologize. That's on me.
Shit! Give me the gun! I'm nowhere. He's naked. He's naked. Kill! Kill him.
Bro, you can't kill a man in his undies. That's like disrespectful, man.
Okay. I thought I was being so fucking sneaky. Fuck! Just fucking kill me.
So rude.
Oh my god. Okay, I have the poison. Let's go poison that thing. Jump this, go, 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 go. Poison. Rat poison. This is just gonna make him shit his pants. So I need to transition from the pants shitting to killing him. Now I get to watch this again. Oh, how does he find that guy? That was actually fucking clean. Uh-oh. Oh, and she's distracted by that guy. No, come back. Where is he going? Where is he going?
Get
Where's he
fish
fucking going?
nerd. Boink.
Snap neck. Take the fish.
The infamous maelstrom is dead. Very well
Bro, being killed by a fish.
done, 47.
Ah.
What?
No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one.
Toy.
Okay, we actually got somewhere with that one. All right, let's go around this guy and see if we can't find the other person. Guy's looking awfully fishable.
Yeah.
Although the guy up there was also looking very fishable. Oh my god.
Jesus
All right, where's our
Christ.
next target? In there.
What do you mean I should call her?
Is that a train yard?
Tell her to shower. Jesus
it is.
Christ.
Sir, I'm afraid you don't have the right clearance. Sorry.
What's that noise of?
I can't believe he didn't fish those two. There was only
What's
two
that
of them.
noise?
Well, go have a look, man.
Go have a look, man.
Boink.
Hey, I'm the same exact guy as I was right here before. Worry about, buddy.
Get lost.
What do you mean I can't be here? You're getting bricked.
He's loading. It's okay. He's all right. He's just having a Windows
That
update,
is
okay?
extremely
He's thinking about something.
undignified position. Can I actually get in here?
me.
What the hell do you think you're doing here?
My bad. I'm sorry. Okay. I see what we need to do. We need to just fucking fish this guy. The fish treatment. Dump him in. Hello there. Wow, this is sick.
That is
Wow.
Vanna Shah, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
Oh, she could totally get fished right now. Oh, she's moving. One in here. She's one in.
Can't be here, idiot.
Fuck. Okay, he's getting fished first.
You can't be here, idiot.
Shit, someone noticed. I might just have to blast her.
Do it.
Okay. Compromised. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just the fish guy. For fuck's sake. I'm the fish man. Try that again. We'll try that again.
It was so
I think
close.
throwing stuff at people tends to be like the stealthiest way to do it. I want to get through that guy. How are we going to do that? I reckon shoot near him. He turns
You could just pull her into the bush and give her kisses.
around, sneak on in. The woman comes in. Fish. Bang! Gets annihilated by a fish. Alright, it's time to go. So, how are we going to do this? I'm going to sit my ass over here.
Why not? If you can do shit like, you know, like hitting people with a fish, why can't you seduce? You could just pretend like to be like a gay lover or something and then just make out with them and then it's just like fish.
Oh.
Stay here. Hey, you don't belong here.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't see me.
Agent 47 isn't about that life. Well, okay, I watched the movie. Okay, actually, he was very romantic and everything.
Pal.
Oh,
That's
actually.
and get down on your knees.
That doesn't count. I knew that one of you would get triggered. That was a horrible movie.
Quick.
Oh, come on! Trigger the fire alarm. I should just trigger the fire alarm, you're right. We're gonna speedrun this shit. I'm gonna throw the iron at this guy's head and I'm just gonna keep moving.
Oink.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw a coin.
Oh.
Throw a coin with that. We're gonna trigger the fire alarm. And we're gonna see what happens. I don't know.
Wee-oh.
Can I go in here?
Looks like we're stuck here.
Why did he die so late? Bruh.
They just
What?
mag dumped me point blank. I'm just... That's aura. Okay, I just want to get in there, man. I just want to get in there. This guy is extremely undistractable. Maybe if I throw the coin near him,
But there was only like like 2 chicks there. Just like kill him.
he'll think that it's for him.
Do
Oh,
it.
no way.
What the hell are you waiting for?
No. Oh shit, heard a close combat. Snap neck, in here, drop.
Yes.
Okay, that was actually good. I'm shocked that he did something that was actually good.
I didn't fish her, but I did just punch her in the face. Holy
Jesus.
shit, he didn't see me. Okay, we're good. Okay. Hey guys.
It's
Holy shit, he's far
fine.
away. I have to fucking cover the whole map. Bro. He's in that building. Alright, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Could be worse. Hello there.
Okay, you need to go back where you came from.
Wow, rude, actually.
You go back where you came from. That's fucking rude. What if I just went through anyway? Ah, shit. Someone's getting fished. Coin's going out right there. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's just got the one guy. He's gonna be confused. Brick's gonna fly out of fucking hyperspace. Oh, there's another guy there. Who are you? Brick.
I'm you, but better.
Fish.
Doink.
Perfect. Perfect. Flawless execution. Dump. 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 Compromised? How am I compromised? How the fuck am I compromised? Oh, I was this at the very fucking start. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not worth it, guys.
You really need to play this game? Bro, it unironically looks like a lot of fun.
Not worth it.
I'm sure I would excel in it.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it. Fish.
Toing.
How the fuck did we not fucking fail that? I'm still compromised. There's a million knocked out dudes there. Okay, this is great. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. I love this. My beloved. The fire extinguisher. Oh, hello there. Greetings.
Doink.
I'm now a member of the Bollywood crew. Alright, sweet. I need to figure out how to get up, right?
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready.
Blend in as Bollywood crew.
I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine.
Okay, those guys are probably telling me about some sort of assassination method that isn't hitting them in the head with a fucking fish. Operate fan control panel. Oh, cannot increase power. Fan security system enabled. Oh, that's what he's talking about. Oh, no way. I can have the fan turn on and it... Okay, I'm doing that. Tamper with security system. Should we test it? Increase the fan power.
Wow. I didn't expect that.
These people don't give a fuck that she just flew off her head. There's our guy upstairs. Can I go up here?
You're not going this way, best boy.
But He's a best boy.
Why does he turn New Yorker? You're not going this way, fucko. I don't know. Why don't we explore this floor a bit? Or is there not much to explore here?
So cute.
Aha. Aha. Okay, I can flood the sink, right? I can flood the sink. I can fucking bonk him on the head. He's coming in.
Dude, I would take the extra towels and like the extra soaps. Whatever is movable and free.
And he's coming in. What the hell?
No.
Uh-oh. 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 Dump.
He died.
Enter. No, it's fine. There's no evidence of anything. There's no evidence of a struggle. There's no evidence of a struggle. So don't worry about it. Alright. There's one guy that can see through my disguise. I'm doing it.
Boing. Dude, can you imagine how much it hurts? From that distance, someone just hits you with like a fire extinguisher. Your nose is going to be in the past. You're not going to have any bone left in your face.
What? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, he didn't see me. It's fine.
Ooh. Ah.
Shit. Lead pipe.
Toing. Jesus Christ.
And kill. Oh no, this guy. Oh shit. Lead pipe. Okay, and then we drag, and then we gotta go down the.
Drop the body.
No. We just need to dump him.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm gonna restart, but I wanted to kill everybody. Hello.
Dawood Rangan is confirmed.
Dawood Rangan is confirmed killed. Let's just back it up just a little. It's like watching a chess master. Okay, well I know the strat now. We go in here, we flood the sink, and we get in here. And bro comes and investigates.
Come on. Give me an update on...
No, monk. Oh, shit. Dump.
They were hugging. Bro.
Drop the fish!
They actually says drop the fish.
No, you fucking...
Bro.
I throw the fish at him. Drop the fish!
The disrespect.
Oh, just today couldn't get any worse.
Perfect. Oh my god, he looks so pushable right now. Knock him out, fucking push him in. Let's try it.
Do it. Ooh.
No way. Stab his neck.
Dawood Rangan is confirmed killed.
Oh my god, that guy can see through my disguise. Go, you got take, go. The alarm's gone off, go. Why does he run so slow? Isn't 47 supposed to be some epic badass? He runs like he's, like, trying to hold back poop. Dude, you don't understand how badly I want to fucking let off a bomb right now.
Listen, we all been there. When you have to go, but you can't run too fast. Okay?
Terrorist 47.
There are some speed limitations on you.
That actually wasn't that bad. Mission rating 2.
That it was bad.
2 stars. Hey. Last time we had mission rating 0 stars. So that's an infinite % increase. Think about that, okay? Think about that. Our next mission is in a small suburb in Vermont, where our targets are... I don't know. I don't fucking care. It's time to kill. I just want to kill. Kill. Okay, and I'm dead. Okay, that's it. If you want to catch these live, be sure to follow me on Twitch and YouTube. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must begin the cleansing. Farewell.
I don't think he is mentally well. I actually think he's rather mentally unwell. But, really? Nah. But give it away. You know, just a little something. He's perfectly fine. You sure about that? Are you really sure about that? I will believe you if you believe in yourself. Have you seen his fish? I would have put it into milk. Personally. But you know, not everyone can be as amazing as I am. You know, why? And that's why you're not Hitman? Boo. What are you going to say next? That I belong into the kitchen? No fish milk. I'm going to make fish milk, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because you won't come online for another week? Well, don't jinx it now. What the hell? I will come. You will see. But only if you will use Surfshark. Okay? Only if you will check out our beautiful sponsor, Surfshark. And the Surfshark is going to save me from everything. Okay? So when we... No! Go click on the link and get your 4 months for free and get a discount and you will be saved. Otherwise, I will go and I will have to put you into the milk. I'm afraid. Thank you, Surfshark. Exactly. Sure. I will personally dip your feet into the milk. Unless you will use my shark. Do not put me in milk. I will put you into fresh milk. So you will have to give me proof that you actually clicked the link and you have been using me. I mean, not me. My Surfshark. Can I surf on the shark? No. But you can protect yourself from harmful people who are trying to steal your data. How about that? I beg your pardon. You can bang, but I don't know if I will let you. The shark. What? Okay, fine. Good God, woman. Why? She hates you. I don't hate you. I will prove you. You will prove your loyalty to Surfshark and I will prove my loyalty to you. Tomorrow. You and I. Tonight, Surfshark. Tomorrow, us. Today. It's true. It's today. You love us again? I always loved you. What the heck? You will? I will. I pinky promise. Sort of. Today. Now we go to sleep though. Okay, we will go to sleep. Tomorrow we suffer and then Surfshark. And milkfish. Fish milk. She hates it. No. I will go to bed, but tomorrow, you and I, we will go to bed together. Yeah. Tomorrow. Today. Mwah. Bye.